Alright, we're gonna try and catch up on the .9 stuff for Scum. Because apparently, I was gonna stay up this morning and watch this live, but my internet company wanted to do maintenance or something, so. Normally they do it like at 4 in the morning. Or if there's like a storm that comes in, it'll shut off randomly, but every now and then they shut it off for like a day. So, we'll see. Now, as far as I know, it has to be one of these two videos, I'm guessing. The one that has more views is only like 4 or 5 minutes. I think this might be. Okay, give me a second. We'll try and watch these normal speed and then watch them slow speed. There's a tiny knife there I don't think I've seen before. Tiny knife. That looks like a CB radio right here. It almost looks like a radio. I don't know if we're going to be able to use radios or not, but this looks like frequencies, just kind of like a standard kind of radio. It looks like an improvised tourniquet or something right here. That doesn't look like a normal tourniquet. It looks like a rag with a stick stuck through it. So this might be an improvised tourniquet. If that comes to the game, that would be big for medical stuff. Because improvised tourniquets could be major stuff. What we got here?
To anyone listening, location 05 is contaminated. They're all over the place. I'm the sole survivor. Someone please come. I need your help. To anyone listening, location 05 is contaminated. They're all over the place.
Okay, so she's locked inside of the abandoned bunker. I doubt that they would allow us to get locked inside, but maybe that would. Like, you go into the bunker. Like, if you go into the bunker at night, like nighttime, and then it becomes daytime, the solar panels would activate, and then you would get stuck inside of the bunker because you wouldn't have the skill to get out. So that's an actual viable point that you might be able to get stuck in these bunkers. That's interesting. Okay, so now we can see. So this is a little bit different than the video that we saw. It has a little bit more detail on it.
Wait, try something.
So he's opening a door that wasn't fully shut. So maybe they can open doors that aren't fully shut.
Back.
She just shot the lock. This makes me think maybe you might be able to destroy the lock on the outside and then use your strength to pry the door open. That might be something viable here.
Lock the doors.
So this looks like Mr. Bruner. These are the skeleton images that we were trying to see the other day. But you can also see it has a BCU picture. So maybe this Bruner and the other ones have BCUs in them. So maybe that would be a weak spot potentially. These are more skeleton figures over here. Don't really know exactly. Looks like some sort of container or vault or power supply. But then there's another picture of the Mr. Bruner here. So I'm assuming this is the containment unit that he's stuck in, potentially. And then we have something a little more humanoid here. Like, this is Mr. Bruner again. This looks like the stalker things, but this looks like a different entity altogether. And then at the bottom here, you can see the shapeshifters. So this is the thing that has the human form into the little the Reaper looking thing, and it's supposed to be bigger and it shapeshifts and looks like a person. So maybe this is the actual thing that starts off with the shapeshifters. Maybe they're going to be more like this. That seems a little bit interesting. But also down here, oh, bottom left corner, we have some sort of bird-looking thing, along with a couple of other like monster-looking dills. But it looks like some sort of bird or like raptor-looking thing right here. But I'm assuming the main emphasis is for the shapeshifter stalker thing that's going to be in the forests. So if this is actually active right now and in the forest, that's going to be big.
Hey, check this out. This can't be real. You do realize what this means?
So now we have the lab looking here. Thing is, even if you do remove the BCU from your head, you're going to have like a big hole in the back of your skull. Okay, so that's that first one. Let's go to the actual live stream here. There's only 5,000 views. So you can hear the rumbling right there. That sounds like the rumbling in the air conditioning vents.
Check this out. This
What was that? There's something right there.
Hey, check this out.
So there's like a morgue thing right here. There's a dead body or something right there in a bag in the background. So I don't know if you're going to be able to put people in a bag, but that's interesting.
This can't be real.
Body bag.
You do realize what this means?
The scientist suits look pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm almost out. Do you have anything left? Ugh, just great.
Destructible door, I doubt, though. I don't know. That dude that ran away.
Jäger. You son of a bitch.
Classic.
What's the matter? Bill got you pushing too many pencils. Had enough?
I wonder if that's like a gesture. Like, I wonder if that's just in the video or if that's going to be something that you can use in the game to, like, make a temporary alliance. Like, hey, you don't shoot me, I don't shoot you. Let's do the little handshake thing, and we get, like, 10 minutes of, like, allied, like, joining forces. Because I'm assuming these are two separated squads, so if they were going to implement a gesture like that, it would be kind of interesting. And to have a temporary team alliance, it could be good. Some in the storage containers. But their team already fought a couple of these before they got stuck in the room. Okay, so it's Mr. Bruner. He doesn't have a shield, though. I want the shield. But he kind of reminds me of Bane right now. Or like Mr. Freeze. No eyeballs. New minigames, new layout, enhanced ambience. The new models, metahuman faces, clothing overhaul, improvised male character creation. New NPCs, Razor, Brenner, NPC Pacific Loot. Okay. NPC specific loot, like what would you get out of these? Like I could see Bruner like dropping like flamer fuel or something maybe, or like maybe a sword or something from the other one, but I don't know what else you'd potentially get. LMG, new soft pack magazine, BCU upgrade. Intelligence attribute overhaul, BCU upgrade, intelligent enhancement. Ampules, intelligent enhancement ampules, XP gang buffs. BCU upgrade. I'm assuming BCU upgrade means like the stat screen for your skills. Intelligent enhancement ampules. Sounds like XP, maybe intelligent. That sounds like intelligence leveling right there. Like you find ampules in the game, some sort of consumable. Let me Google ampules real quick. I'm pretty sure that means like pill or something, right? Or like hermetically sealed container, usually made of glass, containing a sterile medical solution. So this is going to be, I bet this is what's going to be inside of these abandoned bunkers. XP gang buffs. I'm sure they're probably temporary buffs, but just knowing that there's XP gang buffs, that's going to be interesting. I'm assuming the intelligence ampules are probably what's going to be activating it. But if these are temporary and you don't have permanent intelligence leveling, this could still be interesting because maybe you could like temporary buff your character up to 5 intelligence and have your squad mate and then lose it later and keep your squad mates maybe. Major quality of life improvements.
And hello everyone and welcome to another official dev stream. This time we are revealing the 0.9 Smoking Hot update. Coming to you live from the Gamepire's office here in Zagreb. My name is Veda, I am the community manager, you already know me, and you already know the person that's sitting right next to me, Darius, who is since last time no longer QA but right now in marketing, so he's joining us here today as well. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming in such a big number. Nice to see you all. Hope you are all excited for the 0.9, just as much as we are excited to showcase.
This is an hour long.
As you can see, we just released the full. This was also a live premiere of the full trailer for 0.9, which also showcased a little bit of what you're going to see in the biggest features of 0.9 that there is. But again, this is a reveal stream, so we are also going to be showcasing the features live to you right now on a build, early access build that we have.
I'm going to pause for a second. These camera things that they have in the background, I have a hard time believing if they're just here for show or if they actually have something like this in game. That's what I'm really interested in, because if they have like the Star Citizen type tech where you can like live stream like actual places inside of the game, that would be busted. Like it'd be really good. But if there's a place that players could like use this to like figure out where other players are at a given time, that'd be crazy.
So you can have an idea of what you will expect once the update drops. So, anything else to add?
Hey guys, thank you for joining us in such a large number. We have a lot of new stuff to show you, and we hope you'll stick with us till the end. And
That dude's nervous. He's very nervous about this public speaking right here, you can tell. And he reminds me of my friend.
for the streamer event after the reveal stream, we hope you stick around. First, we're gonna start. Do you want to list the new features first?
Yeah. So first off, so as you could see at the end of
He goes from nervous to like nonchalant like really quickly. Like he's nervous when he's talking, but as soon as he trades it off, he like leans back in his chair and he's like, "I'm a cool guy."
the trailer also there was a list. Some of you probably already paused it to like screenshot it, share it first, and all of that. By the way, if you missed the trailer and all of that, if it's not already, it is going to be uploaded on YouTube, so make sure you check it out there as well. But you can see we have a lot of new good stuff for you, some highly awaited and highly requested features as well, including abandoned bunkers. A lot of the bunkers on the island have been completely revamped to the new thing that you were going to see in this stream, in the community event, and on 0.9 once it drops. Second thing that dropped.
Said he just revamped all the bunkers. So I'm guessing that's going to be interesting to see.
Inside of the abandoned bunkers, that all ties in as well, is the new NPC AI enemies, the Razor and Mr. Brenner. Highly leaked, highly requested. They're finally making their way, and let me tell you, like after testing them for a couple of days now, weeks even, they are something else. It's completely going to change the meta and the way you experience the island. Next thing that we have on the list, of course, is new male models. Finally, our male counterparts received the love that they deserve as well, including 10 new male models, completely new character creation, same as the females have them. And the clothing is also morphing in a new style as well, everything blending in nicely, giving you a much more immersive look into the game. Another thing is intelligence. Up until now, you could have leveled up easily when you made your character the 3 out of 4 attributes that you have: strength, condition, dexterity. But intelligence wasn't able to level up after you made your character. This is a thing of the past now, right now, but we will get into that more.
Intelligence leveling, called it. What did the people on Reddit say? The people on Reddit said, "Why are you making builds that are specking for intelligence leveling when it's years down the road?" And I was like, I don't know, I think it's coming, and boom.
Later into the stream. And last big feature is finally, after being teased for so long, the M249 light machine gun is making its way on the island.
Damn right.
So without any further ado, I will ask Kix to put us on the screen of our build. Again, you can see us on the screen right now, but again, in the background, we
Pretty
have
realistic.
our whole team helping us out. Kix on the streaming part, and the rest of the QA department currently right now setting up other things. So you can see now we have the 0.9 build on the screen,
That's
and
right.
Darius is going to take control and showcase you the new character creation and new male models as well. So this is a local server, so those of you trying to connect to it right now, you won't able.
Yeah. So let's
Look at those nips. Those are some puffy nips right there.
begin, guys. As you can see, the male characters are immensely different than what you're used to. We're just gonna roll through all the presets that you can pick, starting with number 1, number 2,
4, 5, 6, 7,
7, 8,
8,
9,
9,
10.
10. And you can see there's a little bit more space. Of course, those are the other 2 DLC characters that you can already get right
Luis
now.
Moncada and Danny Trejo. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, we're gonna stick to number 1 for this
Yes.
for this particular test. As you can see, we've also added a body hair option. Yeah, for the hairy chest, but Beda and I prefer our men hairless. You know. So
yeah. Even though, no, never
Even
mind.
though,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm not gonna
yeah,
say it live. Yeah.
I'm just gonna move this slider right here, if you don't mind. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, here you can also see the different complexion options you can pick. Slightly changing your character's face.
Giving you a much more detailed look than you had
Yeah.
on the previous one.
Yeah, it's basically uncomparable to what this is now, and the age slider also works. Right now, showing our character a little bit older, in his 50s, early 50s, I would say. And let's go over the hairstyles. So there's bald like me and Beda.
He's wearing a collar now.
Hey man, I shaved my head. You lost yours.
Yeah, true that. Here's the many different hairstyles we have to pick. Also, let's try some different colors. For example, red.
It's a weak red.
Moving on.
There's a joke in here somewhere, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Now, what you all been waiting for, the beard styles. Okay, so first we have our mustache slider.
Giving you that real 80s look.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna stick with this one.
Alright.
And the second slider is the beard slider. There's kind of an Amish beard. I like this one. I think I'm gonna stick with this one. And the brown hair. So that's basically it. You guys can combine the different facial beard styles and mustache styles to create a character that most likely resembles one of you or whatever you want. Let's change his name. Big
Oh,
Ben
people are
10.
gonna start shipping us now. You are aware of this.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move our skills over here.
So we are right now currently picking out the skills that are going to be needed for the rest of the showcase. This will all make sense in a while. Don't worry. Well, not sniping, but you know. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, so we've gone over the character creator. Beta is going to showcase something different to you guys now.
Yeah, as we wait for our character to load in,
Yeah.
basically what you saw right now, you had tons of other options as well. Again, not all of the options are in the character creation skin, same as the female models. For instance, other hair colors you're going to be able to choose from the hairdresser trader, just as
right.
the females have them for a while now. You might be wondering, okay, so what will happen to my old characters that are on the old model system when there are new models transferring in? It's going to be the same thing as we transfer the female models. We are going to assign the closest looking new male model that it was to the old male model, and later on you will have plastic surgery to change it if you wish, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, so as we are dropping in the island right now, we have a location already set up that Darius is going to teleport us to right now.
As soon as we land.
As soon as we land, of course. As you can see, this is all changed. But you can see right now as he's rotating to the skies, the male model, already the starting gear is morphing really, really, really well around the new model. Don't crash.
Yeah.
We don't ever crash anything.
No.
Nothing ever crashes here.
Well, I'll just keep our fingers crossed.
All right. So he is teleporting us right now here, and I'm going to take control because I am the local office gun nut, and I
Yeah.
have every right to do so.
Yeah, better take it away, man.
Move this away here. All right, so here we are. Let me just move this keyboard a little bit to my liking. Let's go first person. As you can see, we have a couple of things set up.
See, this little weapon thing here, I'm more interested to use these little weapon racks now. Because I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, why would I build a base exactly when I could put... Because the weapons will despawn, I think, if you don't have it in something. But if I put one of these in a bush or something, like hidden, I could stash my weapons on it, and then it shouldn't
First thing
despawn.
is, yes, it's finally here, the one and only M249, completely animated, completely not like modeled, everything. Some couple of cool features on it as well. But first, we need to get some ammo for it. First off, we have the M249 ammo box. It's a soft pack holding 100 rounds. So let's just reload this bad boy right here.
Imagine loading that.
Now it's locked and loaded. Let's put a little sight on it as well. Yeah, gotta put it like here. As you can see, and it also, lying down, you will deploy a bipod as well, just as the M8.
It's the only thing that bothers me a little bit when you go prone in this game is you can't hardly see anything because of the grass.
82. And let's do the thing you all been waiting for. Yeah, buddy. So if you need to lay down suppressing fire, that's not a problem anymore. That might be a problem of getting ammunition, but you know, yeah, tomato, that's like your problem to deal with. Anyway, now, for those of you that are a little bit more versed with the M249, you already know that it's chambered in 5.56, the standard NATO round. The same round that is used in the M16, the M4 platforms, a couple of other platforms, but that are not in the game, so we're going to focus on those as well. One other cool feature that is with the M249 that we have also transferred into the game is that it is compatible and it will take M16 mags. So when you're in a pinch, something like that, as we said, this is still in early access of the game, and you will see bullets currently sticking out of the M16 mag. This will be polished when the patch releases to you guys as well. But nevertheless, it takes M16 mags, so you can, if you're in a pinch and you don't have another ammo box, but your teammate has an M16, he can give you an extra mag, and then you fired it away. Now, the M249, of course, it's a beast. It's an LMG, so it's going to be really, really, really rare to find it on the island, but we cannot wait for you guys to start running with it, showcase it, and, you know, tell everybody on the island where your location is as soon as you start firing it. So the first sniper that has like a Kar 98 with a 4x scope shoots you with it where you just want to, you know, leave. Alright, so we're going to take the M249. We have the M16 here for all that. That's for Darius later on. As you can see here in the distance, we have one of the abandoned bunkers. We will get to those in a little bit. Just to fall back on what we said about the new male models, here we have some tactical gear clothing that we are going to equip right now to showcase it to you guys how well it forms on the prisoner right now. This we don't need, this we don't need, and let's do this. As you can see, the new male model right now doesn't look puffy anymore, out of the style or anything like that. It all perfectly blends in your character. Looks good. Different body types as well. It will expand, it will tighten up, so it will give you a much more immersive feeling into the game. It's been a long time coming as well. So let's just open up the ammo box, grab some ammo, reload it from third person, charging candle, all that good stuff, pick up some good ammo, And as well, since it is a 5.56 weapon, the MK18 suppressor, the 5.56 suppressor also goes on it.
Yep.
So you can suppress it, but it's, what's the point? We give you the option. And we're going to put a flashlight on it because you will see why we need it. And again, since the last update, you also need to insert some batteries in it. We have a Killbox key card, more on that later on. We have some fuses, which you will see as well. And we're going to need a couple of these as well. Let's grab all this stuff. We will need this as well.
See, I think he took medium thievery as well.
Grab the M16. Load it. Everything as well. And as soon as we are done with loading all of this,
Right, we're
we
at
are going to
1825.
not all of the options.
On over the character. Move our skills over.
Oh, he did advanced.
So we are going to showcase the bunker to you. Now the bunker, first of all, before we enter the bunkers while I'm loading this, Kix, if you would pull up the image on the screen right now. As you can see on the map on the screen before you right now, these are the locations of the new abandoned bunkers. All of those highlighted in red are going to be the new abandoned ones with all the cool new stuff. And the ones that are not highlighted are going to be the old bunkers that you already know.
So I think they replaced them. Yeah, they replaced the old bunkers. Okay. Yeah, they didn't stick them on the island. So they're keeping the C2 bunker, so that's going to be popular still. They got D3, A2, B4, A0 bunker. Okay. Those are going to be pretty big. I'm very surprised that they kept D0 up here. There's nothing in D0. They have to have something planned for this area in the future. Like, there's nothing up here. Besides this little... It has to be part of the storyline or something. Like, there's no way that this isn't important later on. Like, look how vacant this is.
Nobody take a screenshot of this.
No, definitely. This is completely secret and not currently being viewed by... Goddamn. Alright, so we have ammo. We have... Where did our M16 mags go?
You already packed them, man.
Don't
Didn't
have...
you?
Doesn't matter. Alright,
They should be in the ammunition case.
am I blind? Don't answer that. No, okay. Alright, so, we're going
I don't know if that was an abandoned truck or a drivable truck, but it
enter
looked
the bunker
abandoned,
right
but I
now,
don't know.
And throughout the bunker, you're going to see a couple of new cool stuff.
So
First
there's
of
the
all,
solar panels.
Before we enter
There's all the solar panels, and look at all these shrubs. This is what I'm saying with the camo. These shrubs are going to be super OP.
right now, there is a key card system in it. You're going to see it later on in a minute here right now, but the major thing why I'm bringing it up right now is this here, you already know as a Killbox card.
Yeah.
It is still a Killbox card, but it also has a different purpose right now. It is going to be a complete abandoned bunker master key card, which means it will open all the doors that require a key card inside of the bunker if they have power. If they have power, you ask. Well, Darius is going to take it away from here and showcase you everything inside of the abandoned bunkers right now.
All right. This is what you guys been waiting for. So let's get to it.
As he's making his way into the abandoned bunker right now, you can see the scenery right now. Something horrible happened here. That not even mechs patrol it anymore. There's no personnel around anymore. Nothing here.
Free mech loot?
Yeah, metal plate.
Yeah.
So you will be able to enter the bunker right now and find out for yourself why everybody left and those who survived are not alive anymore.
Okay, if you hold the F key here, you'll see multiple options for the way to open the master door. You can use the master keycard, which Beta already explained, or you can use, or you can hack the card reader, but more on that later. For now, let's just use the keycard and enter the bunker. We'll turn on our flashlight.
As you can see right now, the bunker is powered down, so everything is in complete dark. Well, the first floor during daytime is powered because if you noticed on the top of the entrance of the abandoned bunker, you have solar panels that give emergency backup power to the entrance of the doors, which means at night they won't be powered. So you will be able to open them up without the key card as well. So all of you that have been used to just logging out during the nighttime and just waiting for till the daytime comes in, it is going to be safer, well not safer, easier to get into the abandoned bunker at night right now. As he's entering right now, he's looting and all of that because, as we mentioned, the key cards right now. You can find key cards for level 1 and level 2 inside of the bunker that you are currently looting in.
Okay, we gotta take it slow now.
It's entering the bunker right now. As you can see, everything is in complete dark.
There's something here.
Yeah, here we have our first new feature that is currently powered down, so more on that later. It is a keypad, and here we go.
This surprised me.
Yes. Surprise! Bunkers have razors in them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, and he's chasing you right now. So when he spawns in, he hears you and everything. He is going to try to pin you down, jump on you, and have a little bit of a nibble. And again, as he is knocking you down, jumping on top of you, you are going to drop something that you have in your hands. So make sure that if you have a weapon in your hands, you pick it up again.
Close the door, and here's the generator room, which if you don't have a key card, you can also hack, but we're gonna do that later.
We are now inside of the generator room. Closing the door so nothing. Oh, yeah, there we go. Another one.
I got him. I'm surprised.
And here we have the fuse box.
Okay, so right here in our inventory we have two fuses from 1000 amperes, which we can insert into this here switchboard, which we use to activate the electricity in all the other sectors, which means we can use the dial locks on the doors to open them. We can open the doors using a key card because the doors are powered now, and I'm just going to attach this right here. Open the switchboard interface, and here on the right you can see the map where we are and all the sectors in the bunker. So there are 5 different fuses from 200, 400, 600, 800 and 1000 amperes. The one with 400 lasts the shortest. It has a burn time of about 4 minutes, and the 1000 ampere one lasts about 20 minutes. It doesn't even matter how many sectors are powered up, they all burn within their own dedicated time. So let's see what we can power up here. If we're going to power up block A, B, C, and D, that's going to cost us 500 amperes, which is not that big of a deal.
Yeah, because you have a 1000
I
ampere.
have 1000, yeah. Why don't we do E also? Yeah.
But if you, for instance, in this case, if you have a 400 ampere fuse right here,
You gotta pick.
you gotta pick. So you
gotta
can,
pick your
you can,
sectors, yeah.
for instance, turn on block A, block B, block C. But if you turn on block A, block E, and block D, you're gonna burn out your fuse, and it will immediately
Become
useless.
and dead.
You will lose power in the whole bunker.
Okay, let's move on. The power's on.
And there he is. Right. So now that we are being properly,
Scared shitless.
this is Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Properly fucked by razors. Now we can continue on. So as you can see, inside of the bunkers, you have two options: either go completely in stealthy, where the razors won't be able to hear you and won't attack you, or go with a group. You will need to watch each other's back inside, but you will see more of that in the community event that will be after this stream. Because yeah, they're gonna suffer, and I'm all for it. I'm looking for you. I'm looking at you right now. That you're looking at the screen right now, creating content from us. Hello. All right, as is exploring the bunkers here.
I'm just gonna go further down.
So right now we have power on these doors, and we can again use either the key card or hack through them. But if you do not have the power on those doors, do not worry. You can still enter them, but you will need a crowbar to manually open them the same way that you used to. You still do open up like locked lockers inside police stations, cargo drops as well.
I'm wondering if they
But
changed the
you will
XP
create
gain for
a
that.
lot of noise and attract all of the locals inside of the bunker.
Yeah. Which is something you don't want, or maybe you do want. It's up to your playstyle.
Absolutely.
The thing with that is, so if you max out your strength and you go in here and crowbar this, I don't know if you're getting the same XP or not, but how long does it take for one of those things to spawn in behind you? Because if you have to cancel it, it takes longer.
So let's just go in using the key card right here. As you can see, there's a lot of different areas, and we're going to try something out here. This is a new mini game where we have to enter the code. So it's not starting yet. So as you can see, there's nine numbers here, actually 10 numbers, and three. What's the word that I'm looking for?
Grayed out. They're used. They're worn out.
Three numbers are worn out or grayed out, which means that those three numbers form the code, and you have to guess the combination.
So in case there are three numbers worn out like here, the combination of 3 digits, each digit can only be used one. But if you have like a keypad that only shows 2 worn out digits, that means one of the digits repeats itself. For instance, if only 4 and 5 are worn out, the code might be something like 445 or 545. And if you get a keypad with only 1 worn out digit, congratulations, go get your lottery ticket right now, because you're one lucky ass. Yes.
Okay, let's give it a shot. So as soon as you start, the timer is going to go off, which is how much is the default? Is it like 3 seconds?
It depends on your thievery skills.
Actually,
so
yeah.
the bigger your thievery is, the longer the timer you have to try and guess the combination. But if you fail to guess the combination, an alarm will go off, waking everything up inside of the bunker and locking you out
for 45 seconds.
For 45 seconds from attempting it.
Yeah.
So this is something too that I'm looking at is so thievery at advanced is going to help you with all this stuff in general, but also with all these being in the game, then that means that you're going to be able to have more things to level your thievery up with anyway, because each of these are going to give you thievery skill. All the doors would give you thievery skill. All the lockers are going to give you thievery skill. And then if they've adjusted the XP at all, then it's going to be a lot faster than it was previously.
Dario right now is going to try and
no pressure, huh?
And guess the code. Nope. Nope. Wait.
Got him.
Of course you got it from the third try.
Nice one.
A little inside joke, don't worry about it.
Okay, so we actually found a lot of fuses here.
Yeah, so as you can see, you will be able to find fuses inside of the bunker as well. So if you don't have a fuse immediately when you enter the bunker, don't worry, start looting around. You will be able to find something, at least a 200 or 400 ampere one.
And don't forget to loot the dead bodies outside of the bunker, and also
Yes.
outside of the bunker you might you might have some luck there. Okay, nothing to see here. Let's move on. Go slow so the razor doesn't jump me again.
I think it's already like they already jumped us. I think it's already too late. You can might as well run through.
Fuck it then.
Oh,
The main
okay.
thing you gotta watch out for is these ventilation shafts because that's where they come through when they get you.
Alright. So we're gonna speed things up a little bit here. Like, as you can see, another keypad over here.
Another dead pocket over here. So I'm gonna give things over to Beta, and he's gonna show you. Damn.
I'm gonna show you me getting hit by a goddamn razor. That's what I'm gonna show you. Come on. Oh no.
No ammo. Shit.
No. Scripted, totally scripted. Everything is under control. Don't worry about it. No, it's under control. It's under control. Don't even worry about it. Nope, it's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. I'm not dying.
He
I'm
has
dying.
he has the right gun. Pull the gun out.
End the stream. Okay. So I'm gonna cheat right now because this is a showcase.
You gotta hurry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're too late.
This was planned. All right. So listen. This was planned.
All along.
This was
all
planned
along.
because otherwise, all of you would have. Oh, this is scripted. He already knew the combination. So now we have evidence that this is not scripted.
Yeah. It's just that we suck.
Yeah. All right. So we're still gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna do this. Right. So we're gonna respawn here, but I already got the coordinates, so we can teleport right back into that depository and continue on where we left off because we need to get in that bunker again to showcase the rest of it.
Somebody asked a real good question before.
Yeah.
What happens if the fuse burns out while you're in an unlocked sector? That's a good question. And the answer is all the doors behind you that were open are closing and will be closed. And you will be able to manually open them, but as Beta said, you will create a lot of noise.
Bro, I can't believe that I had a John Blaze moment on stream with Raider. Jesus Christ. As we are landing down. I want to do a bit of this, a little bit of dev magic, you know, without
A little bit of that.
And we don't have the location again. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, so we're going to
You're not far. You're
Alright,
not far.
Kicks. Transfer the screen to us. Don't let them see this. Transfer the screen to us. Do it. Alright. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Alright. Alright. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we're going to
You're not far. You're
Alright,
not far.
Kicks. Transfer the screen to us. Don't let them see this. Transfer the screen to us. Do it. Alright. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to see here.
Move along, folks.
Nothing to see here. Okay, Kicks, you can do it. You can switch us back. Hey, look, we're back. We're completely geared and totally did not cheat to get back in here.
No cheat codes whatsoever.
Right, so let's make our way back to the bunker here. Right now I don't have a flashlight because we have a power on, so don't really need it. Hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye.
What was the code? 172?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Oh hey, a random
What's
guy died here in the depository. What a lucky coincidence that I would be able to get all this gear from him. God, he must have sucked, dude. Honestly, like you died immediately at the start of the bunker. Jesus Christ. Get good. And now I can reload. Censorship. Alright.
You'll
Nope. Go to hell. Thank you. go to hell as well.
Not dead.
You go to hell. You
He's
go to
not
hell.
dead.
Get him.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
He's fast, man.
Yeah,
He's
but,
really
but,
fast.
but I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Like it's something's happening. I'm not taking any damage. Like I feel it.
Now you're just that good, man.
Yeah. I just gotta have a really good gaming chair. All right. So right now we're gonna showcase this. We're not gonna use the key card unless a Razor attacks me again. But in that case,
Yeah.
you know. So we have the hacking mini game right now. This one is going to be for all of you math nerds out there, because you're actually going to have to be using math. As you can see, the instructions are already made on the screen. So we're going to get an input on the left here. You don't see what I'm pointing at. I don't know what I'm doing. And the required output that's going to be on the right. We have the current outputs on the bottom and switches that are going to be switching on and off the calculations inside. Don't worry, it's all going to be explained in the patch notes as well, if you bother to read them.
Yeah, please do it for beta, please.
As you can see, we have the timer down here. We have an input of about 200 that we need to get to 400 and 420. So for this, I'm going to turn on times 2. So we get 400 over here. So I need to get 4 and 20 here, which means I need to turn this on. So this will subtract 10 and subtract 40 out of the original number. But since this
What order the switches were flipped? And current outputs match the required outputs, pull the handle on the bottom left.
So we're going to get an input on the left here. You don't see what I'm pointing at. I don't know what I'm doing. And the required output that's going to be on the right. We have the current outputs on the bottom and switches that are going to be switching on and off the calculations inside. Don't worry, it's all going to be explained in the patch
Okay, I got it. Required outputs are on the right. Current inputs or current outputs are on the bottom. Got it.
notes as well, if you bother to read them.
Yeah, please do it for beta, please.
Yeah, as you can see, we have
1:30. I don't know if this is connected to thievery skill or not either, because he took medical. I don't think he took programming. Output A needs to be 400. Output B needs to be 420. Ha. You flip a switch.
the timer down here. We have an input of about 200 that we need to get to 400 and 420. So for this, I'm going to turn on times 2. So we get 400 over here. So I need to get 4 and 20 here, which means I need to turn this on. So this will subtract 10 and subtract 40 out of the original number. But since this top one is before this one, it is going to subtract 10 and then divide this. So I get a free
You mean multiply?
multiply, yeah. And then I'm gonna turn this on, so we get 400 and 320. And I'm not gonna maybe able to make this in time because I'm explaining it to you guys as we're going along. But I'll
No pressure, Vedat. No pressure.
I'll give it my all. So if I do this and then this.
He needs to get it back to 200 and then get this one up to 840 and then hit the times 2 divide by 2.
Nope. Hey, I made it true.
Nice.
I made it true, boys.
Smooth, man. Smooth.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're running through it. We're running through it right now. We're already behind schedule. Alright, we're in level 2 right now. So in level 2 right now, we don't have any power because we didn't turn on any power down here upstairs on that fuse box. And again, in level 2, we have another fuse box as well. Thank thank God for the M249.
Yeah.
I'm reloading. I did not want to reload. I wanted to open that. Alright, we are entering another generator room right here, and we already
Yep.
showcased this, so let's just turn this on. We need the H. And there we go. So we have power. We can enter here. And we have another thing to showcase to you guys in this room.
There's a thing behind
Not
him.
the puppet. Not this puppet. But this thing. Remember how I told you at the start of the stream that you can now raise intelligence? Well, this is what you will require to get inside of the abandoned bunker. Well, this and another item that you can get, which I will spawn in right now. Memory module. So there are 4 different ones, and this one is already full, but each and every one of them have different uses depending on its level. So this one is level 3, so it only requires 4 usages. What does that mean? That means you need to go inside of 4 different abandoned bunkers and fill it up 4 different times. So once you got a full memory module, once you fill it up, once you fill up one module on this station will reset for 6 hours. This is the number that we have currently right now. It might change till the release, it might not. This is what I'm giving you right now. But currently it is in this state. So after you filled it up 4 times, you have a couple of different options. You can either try to attempt a BCU upgrade yourself, and depending on your medical skill, that is the percentage of the chance that you will be able to actually upgrade your intelligence. Or you can go to the medical doctor NPC trader, and for a fee, he can install it for you. And for every module that you install, you are going to be raising your intelligence level by 0.5. Here's the kicker though. You can also now lose your intelligence. For every suicide that you attempt to do, or actually succeed to do inside of the game, you will lose intelligence. So randomly suiciding and respawning back to wherever the hell you wanted to go is really not going to be an option anymore.
It's going to cost you.
It's going to have
Yep.
permanent consequences.
Yep.
This is actually perfect because the build that I just posted on Reddit that people were giving me crap for has 2.5 intelligence early, which means you would need 1 BCU upgrade to get to 3 intelligence, and then you would need 10 hours to max out your medical skill to advanced. And then you would be able to get all your skills to advanced and get your other medical things, put them in there. So that's interesting. But if we do 1.5, we're going to need 3 of these before we can get 3 intelligence, but we'd have medium medical. So I believe they took medium medical as well. So there's a 35% chance, it seems. But we need to see how much the trader costs for it.
So I'm just going to attempt to...
Yeah.
Actually, first let's see here. Metabolism, as you can see, we have 3. And I'm going to...
And what's your medical skill?
No idea.
Did you check?
You made the character, dude.
I think it's actually...
And failed.
I thought the failing would probably kill him, but I guess it didn't. But they had medium medical, medium awareness, I believe, on their character. So if medium's giving you 35% chance, I'm just going to assume 100,000 is going to give you 35. I mean, I guess advanced would probably be like at least 50, 60, I would assume, or 100. I would assume... I'm going to say 75. I'd bet 75 advanced. And then if you get advanced plus, you'd probably have 100% chance. Go up by 30% each level. Makes sense? 30, 35%.
It's not scripted, but you get the gist. Alright, so we didn't raise power everywhere.
Question is, how hard is it to find one of these memory modules? And where do you find them?
So we're just gonna get another flashlight over here. Let's do this one. Let's do batteries, because we need batteries now. Plop it in. And let's explore further.
So many dead bodies here.
Don't worry about them.
What did you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
It might just be me or the stream, but what they're doing doesn't seem very dark. Like, I guess it's probably dark, but it doesn't seem super dark to me, you know?
And we're going to go continue on going through the bunker. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, door is not powered. Perfect. Do we have a crowbar? No, we don't.
Let's see how long it takes.
Ah, wrong command.
So they had advanced thievery and they had 3 strength, I believe. So this is a base amount of strength with advanced thievery. So their crowbarring is going to be faster from the thievery skill, but if they had 4 or 5 strength, it'd be really, really big. Yeah, welcome back, Splash. My internet company or whatever, I guess, decided to do maintenance this morning. They usually do stuff like at 4 a.m., but if there's a storm or anything, it shuts off my internet. And then every now and then they have to like do server maintenance, and it takes them like 2 days. I swear. But yeah, I'm catching up on some of this stuff. But I believe they had 3 strength and advanced thievery. So the thievery skill is going to help them out a decent bit, but the lower strength is going to slow them down, I think. Hey, I don't know if you've been here for all of the stuff I was posting about before all this, but all of the trash that I took on Reddit not too long ago for the min-max build that I posted on there for like if intelligence leveling comes to the game, this is how you could min-max your character, or you know, talking about stealth and camo and stuff being optional on here. People said that wasn't going to be a thing. It totally became a thing.
As you can see, we have the crowbar in right
I'm
now.
good. I'm good at this.
And we will get a crowbar in here, and we will attempt to manually open. Oh!
No, I'm just talking about the other day. Like, the last few days, it's what I've been talking about and testing out and stuff. And I posted things on Reddit about it. People downvoted my stuff. They said, why would you min-max a build for intelligence when that intelligence leveling isn't coming to the game for like another 2 or 3 years? And I was like, I got a feeling that they're probably about to put in intelligence leveling.
That's an early access build, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so strong that I managed to push him into the wall. God damn, I'm so proud of myself for that.
I got downvoted on Reddit for it, though.
So let's do this again just in case we don't break it live on stream.
Like, you don't know anything about the game or how to build a character. You need 3 intelligence.
You never know what's gonna get. Oh yeah, by the way, a little nifty feature here that we saw. Once you turn on the flashlight, then you put it on your back or you drop it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
The flashlight will stay.
That's so good. That's so good.
These new things that are in here, though, aren't as hard to kill as I expected. I thought they were going to be bullet sponges.
Cut the stream,
man.
And there we go. That's.
What was that?
I don't know. I think that's something that they're going to have to find out for themselves.
Yeah.
We don't want to spoil everything, you know. So yeah.
They showed a picture of all the bunkers changes, though. So they actually replaced the other bunkers. They didn't just put new bunkers on the map, which is what I thought they were going to do. But so there isn't anything added really in those zones that I had. But I noticed that they kept the normal bunker in D0 on their little map. Where are we at right now? We're at 4333. Let me remember that real quick. Let's go back to this map that they showed. It literally shows me a picture right here. Why isn't it? There we go. 25. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, they got 17 abandoned bunkers, and then they kept like 8 normal bunkers, which makes sense, I guess, because the normal ones are going to be the ones with the actual NPCs. And then the abandoned ones are going to have the monsters that escape and infect the forest. Now, on the video that we watched just a minute ago that's on this stream that they completed that full video thing, there is I don't know exactly where it is, but you probably it's this very first part. They're looking, and then if you look in the background, they have pictures of the shapeshifter in the background on a board. So I feel like they're saying that the shapeshifter is getting pretty close to coming, but I don't really know. But the shapeshifter is going to be the thing that's supposed to walk around the jungle and look like a person and turn into a big monster and attack your base. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's coming like soon, but it's this piece right here. At the very whatever this is during, like, you see these pictures in the background? See, in the previous video that they showed of the .9 before they finished this, these images were blurred out in the background and I couldn't see what they were. But I was looking at this humanoid shape and I was like, that doesn't really look like any of the things that were there. But like, hold on, let's just look through it again. You'll see they go into frame. Like there's a morgue back there with a body bag, which was something interesting that I thought, because like I don't think we've seen body bags. I don't know if we've seen body bags in other videos yet or not, but I saw that back there and I was kind of interested. Like you'll see these pictures in the background. I'll try to figure out where it is, because this is where it cut off last time. But my question is, where are we gonna get these upgraded intelligence things? Because if you get them from somewhere, I'm assuming you either get them in the bunker or you got to kill players or something for it.
Yeah,
I would assume.
I'm almost out. Do you have anything left?
But they're saying you have to go to individual bunkers and then level them up and then come back. Oh wait, did I miss it? Hold on.
Anything left? Yeah.
I don't remember exactly where it
Do
is.
you have anything left? Just great.
Scalpel. But yeah, these monsters aren't as strong as I thought they were. They're killing them with guns. I don't think they're going to be bad. But what we did realize, though, is with this is so. Yeah, the fish thing. It isn't just a Predator reference, I don't think, though. But no, what I thought it was is I don't know if they've updated the game yet or not. But when I saw that, I thought maybe it was a gesture mechanic that they could implement into the game later for like a temporary party up. So like if you and another squad, because right now these two are the only surviving members of that first squad that entered the bunker. This other team is a different squad, okay? And it showed them going into there at different times in the past. So, and then they do the gesture when they meet each other, and it's like, you son of a bitch, and then they do the hand gesture. So like that would be cool if they implemented that. Be like, okay, we're allied right now. We get a temporary like 20-minute alliance. That'd be nice. But what was I saying here? I don't know where we're gonna get the BCUs. I'm assuming that you would. If they don't do the gesture mechanic, then I mean that's just like an off-the-wall thing on my head. But just when I saw it, that's what came to my mind. But I would definitely suggest it to them because it seems like a temporary alliance mechanic would be good. But I don't know exactly where we're going to get these BCU things. But what we're getting at now is so this whole time people have been taking advanced thievery because it makes everything a lot easier. Well, the thing is now I don't know if they've made any adjustments to thievery leveling. I don't know if you're still going to get 50 points for picking locks or whatever. But for some reason, when they're talking about hacking like terminals and they're talking about hacking terminals and opening doors and like even crowbarring them and then doing like the mini games and stuff, or using thievery skill for some reason. So even if they're giving you 50 going to be more important, but you could also argue that it's going to be easier to level because you're going to be using it constantly. An event was like a PvP event or something. Was it Twitch?
Get your ticket now to Meg to the Trench before it's too late.
Okay. I'll look at it in a second. I'm trying to remember what frame it was that I was looking at this, but there's a frame where they have like a really good high definition picture of this thing.
Jäger.
You also notice they didn't mention anything about it, but there's face paint and stuff in these videos. Like a lot of face paint. There's like all these guys coming in here have face paint. But see, they have these capsules with Mr. Bruner. They have a whole bunch of capsule pictures of Mr. Bruner on here. So they're bringing a lot of attention to him. But then you also have these tiny skeleton-looking things in the background, which I have no idea what these are. And then they have,
You son of a bitch. What's the matter?
it's almost like arm wrestling.
Got you pushing too many pencils.
So this guy has high strength and this guy doesn't. So I don't know. I guess they came in afterwards. If they were turning the power off, these guys might have had to manually open up the doors.
That enough?
No, there's a better picture somewhere. I just don't know where it is exactly.
Gampire's office here in
We'll have to find it.
Hey,
I saw part of it a second ago. Like, you can see part of it. Like, this right here is the picture, but there's a different angle that they have where this is crystal clear. This right here is the shapeshifter. I don't know if this is the shapeshifter or not. This is like a really tall skeleton-looking thing. Doesn't look like the mother character or whatever. But this picture is actually the document for the shapeshifter. So it's human, and it has the little stalker baby one, and then it has the big one. But there's a part where it gets really clear at some point, and you can see it.
this can't be real. You do realize what this? Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably in the first one. It probably was in the first one.
Here we are.
Let me go back to that map before, though. Probably is. It just looks like a medical room, sort of, in general. But my thing now, though, is so we know that you can enter the bunkers without a key card and without hacking at night. But they're saying that you need to go in with higher stealth, or you need to go in with a team and kill everything. But we just realized a second ago that if you go in there without hacking skill or whatever, and it becomes daylight, the bunker is going to shut on you, and then you're going to have to manually open the door anyway. But it seems like you're either going to have a high intelligence character that can open up the stuff and hack and like some dexterity, or you're going to have a high strength character that just opens up all the doors manually. But they're saying everything requires thievery. So even if you crack the door open or hack it, it's going to use thievery, is what it seems like they're saying. And then like all of these mini games in there are going to use thievery. I'm assuming they're going to give more or less XP than 50. Like I'm assuming that's what the XP like skill changes and stuff probably were. But even if you're not, I mean, that means you're going to get way more uses out of a bunker because like you're probably going to have lockers in there. You're going to have to unlock, so you're going to get a lot more XP just leveling thievery in general when you go one of these. So that's going to be pretty big. But if you look at the outside of these bunkers, like the one that they go to right here,
New abandoned
Should be
bunker. The abandoned bunker. It is going to be a minute. We're
like
going to
look
enter.
compared to what the bunkers are right now, like look at the shrubs and the trees and everything here.
The bunker right now. And
There's no puppets here. I don't know if they killed them all or what, but there's no puppets here. There's no mechs. It's just grass and bush. And this is a lot more like Miscreated was. And in Miscreated, their bunkers had, well, they had monsters inside of the area of the bunker, but you would have teammates and you would set up a perimeter around the bunker to secure it while your teammate went inside and handled their business inside of the bunker. So like if you had a team of 5 here, you would leave at least 1 outside, potentially 3, to secure the outside area so you don't get sniped. And then you'd put 2 inside to get all the bunker loot and then come back out and regroup. Maybe. They ran into one door that had power off and they opened it with the crowbar, I think.
Throughout the bunker, you're going to see a couple.
Like,
new
do you
cool
see
stuff.
how
First
much
of
crap is here that you could, even if you don't have camo, any last one of these bushes could have a player in it. That's what I'm saying is like, compared to how the bunkers are now, there's like 1 or 2 bushes inside of the fence line. There's hundreds of places that you could hide in here and just camp. Even without camouflage, which is big.
of all, before we enter right now,
Like, this is the
there is a
entrance,
key
and you
card
see how
system.
many bushes are here? It's like 20 bushes. Like, you don't need camo. You just set right here. Team goes by you, you shoot them in the ass.
You're going to see it later
More
on,
bushes,
in a
more
minute here right
trees
now.
up here. Like,
But the major thing why I'm bringing it up right now is this here.
like if you do Overwatch, you want to find the highest point that can Overwatch this, and that's going to be a contested area for teams if they actually use Overwatches. I've yet to see anyone use Overwatch in Scum, though. Yeah. Like here would be a decent Overwatch point, probably, but you would need camouflage for it. And then you could potentially stick someone out here next to the door, and then like someone else like in mid-tier maybe to give warning that somebody's approaching the doorway. And then you'd have 2 players inside. But it's going to be very interesting because I can see potential for having there's potential for having advanced camo early in the game for this right here. But you also probably want advanced medical. Like, I know most players are going to want advanced medical. I think they mentioned something. They said the BCU surgery, you can pay the doctor to do it, or you can try it yourself based on your medical skill. And they have medium medical, and they have like 35%. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be like 15%, 20% per level or something. I'm assuming you're going to get like a 70, 80% chance to do it with advanced, probably. Maybe. I mean, unless they go up to 100, but yeah, those intelligence upgrades, they're probably going to be pretty big, and they're saying it's 0.5 per upgrade. So if you do 2.5, so like my base build when I was starting with advanced medical and was going to level up 10 hours to finish it would be 2.5 into intelligence. You need 1 upgrade to get to 3. But if I was going to do my like medium thievery build and drop my intelligence down to 1.5, I would need 3 upgrades before I could get to 3 intelligence, and I would need to level medical for 20 hours. I don't know if I would say must, but I think it's probably gonna be really important. I mean, they're shooting these new things pretty easily. you know. And they're going in these bunkers with guns. They're not using melee weapons. They're not using brawling at all. Um, so I don't really know, cause like me, I would go in there, and these things are dying from, I don't know, 6, 7 rounds of just like to the chest with an AR. A bow, you might be able to get like a couple of hits on them, but melee, I haven't seen anyone try to melee them yet. But I'd be very tempted to try like, I don't know, like 1.5 dex with like 4.5 to 5 strength maybe.
Here, you
I don't
already
know.
know as a kill box card.
Yeah.
It's you everything.
Multiple options for the way to open.
Also, like they're using kill box cards to open these. So are kill boxes inside of this now, or are they moving kill boxes somewhere else? You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I can hear them in the game right now. On this stream, when they're playing and running through there, I can hear when the things are behind them. They just let them, like, I don't know if they can't hear it because they don't have headphones on or what, but you can hear it attacking behind them. And also, like, they shoot it and they turn their back to it and it's not dead a few times. But I don't know. Like, if it jumps on you and you drop your gun and you don't have medium, like, if you don't have a melee weapon skill, I feel like you're going to get your ass beat, probably. But I don't really know. But my question is the kill box inside of this place, because they're using a kill box key card to open it. That's the key card that you need for this bunker. So if you're not going in at night and you're not forcing your way in or hacking, you're going to have a key card. So I'm assuming the kill box is in here somewhere. And now that all the bunkers are abandoned, or at least most of them are, I mean, I would assume the kill box is in the bunker somewhere. But stealth is going to be a much bigger option for solo player, especially at night, going in here for sure. I think going in stealthily at night with the stealth character, you're going to be able to get in, get some loot, and then potentially like turn the tide on somebody coming in after you.
The master door.
Used to just logging out during the nighttime and just waiting for till
We
the
were at
daytime
like
comes in. It feels like
45 or
it is
something.
safe, as much as we are excited for you to actually
Well, they said there was key cards for each individual level, but they also said that that killbox key card opens up all the floors or whatever that they're holding. So I'm guessing it's like a master key and it gets access to the kill box if it's in there, but he also thinks, what's the spawn rate of these other cards? Are they guaranteed spawns to be inside of the bunker every time, or are they randomized? Is the other one. Like these fuses that you can find, they seem like they're potentially randomized.
get it into your hands. Right now, we're going to end the official stream. Thank you all for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it. In 10 minutes, we're going to start with the community event, which all of your favorite community streamers are. We are going to receive scum keys that they are going to be able to give out to all of you. So make sure you tune in for that as well. And do you have anything else to add?
No, thank you for joining us, guys. We hope you. We don't want to give too much away.
Yeah.
We're very careful this time to not bang guys and to not blurt out anything we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is this muted?
Today, I wanna play. That Andy for the follow. Tradition is definitely that explosive. Yo, bota.
Yeah, this is the first video. You see the back, it's a little bit more clear behind it.
For a long 22 months.
Yes, it's finally here.
Yeah, I'm watching. He's
It's only a few shots. Now I'm gonna.
Thank you, Kalanisaki. Thank you for the prime, man. How many primes today? For fuck's sake, I never had this many primes in one day, guys. And we just started 1 hour stream. Holy shit, I just started.
I wonder what skills he started with.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I think we can. Why not?
Is he Australian?
But if it's gonna be locked, and if we don't have lockpicking stuff at the beginning, what to do in that case?
Use strength, my guy. You need strength if you don't have lockpicking.
I am.
The combination of him saying "oi"
Maya,
with him having
Maya
puss in
with
his
25.
name makes me think he
Maya
has
was playing
connection
a
to
lot of Dota
Australia, but
yesterday. Started carrying after 15,000 hours.
he doesn't sound Australian.
I hate it. Thank you, man, for 25. How you doing, Mr. Divine? Divine. Holy fuck!
Is this the event?
For a few days. Because there was no reason to play.
I want to see his starting stats.
Come is. I have good time. That will.
He's spawning in stuff though. Is this like they can spawn in whatever they want for the event?
Wow, and they would let me lockpick. I think it's harder in this patch. It's harder in this patch.
Is it harder?
You see
Mr.
this?
Krabs.
It's not opening, man. But I'm tapping it down on. It should be open. Right? I think it's smaller. I just think it's smaller. I know, but I think it's smaller opening spot. See?
He's having the same problem I have when I try to lockpick. I can get it into the spot and I can get it almost open, but then it breaks right at the last second.
Your hands are on racing. Could be, could be. I can.
What the just happened?
Your macro is warming up. You still got it.
Yeah. Gluxy 400. Hello, Lucao, Brazil, Brazil. How you doing, man? I saw you streaming few days.
My thing is, if they did make it smaller, it would be to make it more difficult for really good lock pickers, but it's just going to make it more difficult for everyone overall. So more people are going to have to start switching over to strength if they can't lockpick, and then even then they're going to have to lockpick people's bases anyway. So it's like, I don't know.
Ago. I was in Croatia.
3441. So his build here that he's doing, I guess he's going for thievery and movement speed basically. So I'm assuming max rifle strength, max running with like endurance, constitution, max thievery, and then you're gonna have, I don't know, stealth or demolition or something in there, and then you're gonna have, I mean, but he said that he's the lock picker. So I'm assuming what he's doing here is increasing his speed as much as he can. So he can run it, probably is what's going on. But because he can't lower any more points unless he gets rid of strength or con. So like what? Advanced rifles. You're gonna do.
There is a Goody.
Let's friggin' go.
Let's fucking go, man. Thank you for.
I mean, I guess they could plan for that too, maybe, but they probably have tourniquets. That might be why he's not worried about medical, because tourniquets are pretty strong. Oh, that's also something that we saw in the video earlier. During the very beginning of one of those video clips from the trailer, the lady has something on her arm that looks kind of like a rag with a stick stuck into it. And so I'm assuming that's like a makeshift tourniquet. And if that's true, then medical's gonna be a lot different. Maybe. Depending on how good it is. Like if you can make a simple tourniquet that works, it'd probably make medical less important. Like, well, the stabilization time is what matters. It looks like it. I don't know if it is, but if you look at the first of the video when that chick is inside of that bunker room and she's like sad or whatever, you look at her arm, there's like a rag wrapped around the middle of her arm and then like a stick looking thing that looks twisted up in it on the side. It could just be a part of the shirt or whatever, but it doesn't seem that way. But it would make sense that you could make an improvised tourniquet. I mean, it's not that difficult to make a simple tourniquet, even if it is ass.
I was talking about that said sub. This is Kovic that I thought earlier. Turko, what's up, man?
And if they're trying to make the game more realistic too, like a tourniquet makes more sense game-wise than like patching up a bullet wound with bandages mid-fight. Because, I mean, you get shot. So like basically, like right now you can use a tourniquet on your chest or your gut or whatever. But you can't do that in real life because there's no way to cut off the blood flow to those. So if they're going to make the game more realistic, I would assume that they're going to make tourniquets, like craftable tourniquets for your arms and legs. And then you're going to use the rags to patch up the chest. As long as your chest and your like lower body are good and you don't get hit in an artery in the real world, you can probably survive with a tourniquet and stuff anyway. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of 50-50 on that front. But conversely, they haven't added I just completely spaced out. They haven't added something. They haven't added basic thread to the game, like craftable thread. Like you can craft a fishing line, but you can't craft thread. You can't take apart a shirt and make thread out of it or anything in game. So like I don't know how realistic they're trying to go here, because I would love to be able to make me some thread instead of having to buy it.
So many Brazilians. How you doing, Scotty? Thank you, man, again for long 15. And Isabel, thank you for the follow, and Turco, thank you for the follow. Turso, Turco, Turcho, You see, this is nah.
What for closing wounds? Talking about thread? I'm just talking about thread in general to craft survival stuff. Because it seems odd to me that if you brought like basic to advanced survival or whatever on your character, I wouldn't use basic like wilderness thread. I wouldn't use basic wilderness thread to seal up a wound. I would assume you're going to get infected. But I'm talking about for making clothes and stuff, because like animal hide jacket and stuff requires thread, I believe. And it's like you could make an animal hide like poncho without thread if you wanted to, and you don't need some super thin modern thread to make that stuff. You know? Like if you want to be a survival character that can live out in the wilderness, why do you have to go into town and try to find modern thread or fishing line to use instead of just crafting thread out of like plant fibers or something? You know? And there's like puppet clothing everywhere. You could just take puppet clothing, take the thread apart and use it.
That is original comic. Look at his badge. Look at your badge.
Like, I'm not even a survivalist, and I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to make... Like, you know how many clothes that I've had where, like, a little piece of thread comes loose and I pull on it and it turns into a mush of fiber? All time.
You were original. Thank you again.
Horsehair thread.
Non-equal, thank you for the follow. And Lukao 100 BP.
I mean, I just think it's realistic. I'm not saying like, hey, let's go out into the forest and find a duck and turn it into duct tape. That's completely absurd.
Have an amazing stream,
brother. Now let me try to make this Thievery Max and stealth.
See, he's going 4 dexterity with Thievery Max and then like halfway to medium stealth, which is weird to me. The only reason you would take dexterity like this is if you wanted the increased movement speed and like crafting speed, I guess. So there has to be a reason why he's going 4 dex, but it's just weird. Because you could go 3 dex, still have thievery. Like he's wanting the stealth for some reason. I guess for the bunker, he's wanting the stealth for the bunker, I guess. To sneak around in there, but I don't think it's needed. Ugh.
I'm still making character. Gonna be there in a second. I'm taking max cooking, right? Wow. What? Can we kill him? I don't know, man. Is he killable?
Their choices are very odd.
For event. Come for us. Come, Plaska, cook us something for event.
I still want to mess with cooking at some point to figure out if I can make poisonous stew yet. Because that was my biggest thing I tried to do in the past, was cook like poisonous stew water and stick it in my base near the front door for like a tempting snack for people trying to rob my place and they poison themselves.
Loading screen. Let's go, Kuko!
Let's go.
But Mr. Bruner's blind. There's no way he has eye holes in there. Like he'd echolocation.
.9. How many achievements do I have? Let me see. Where are my achievements? I cannot see. I will finish them on my server.
I think you'd be surprised. I mean, people get hungry during raids, okay? That's just that was my thing, okay? Is that, and you just see if somebody eats it. No big deal. It's kind of like I tried to test out using bonfires as a defensive line for my base in the past in the old update, and it didn't burn you. You could just walk through it. But now they just added burning to you, and as far as I know, bonfires don't count as base components, I'm sure. So I'm probably going to make a bonfire at some point. I mean, they can probably put it out. I don't know if they can or not, but if they can't, they're going to have to deal with it before they get across it. 'Cause those bonfires can last a while. You get like some bags of coal and toss in there. Oh yeah. I like very indirect ways of base defense. I don't like using bases that require like cement walls. Like if your base requires cement walls, I think it's weak. Okay? Like yeah, you're going to need C4 to get through it, but your defense is terrible if all it is a solid cement wall that I have to get through. Also, I can use the bonfires for cooking meat, although I hate that they took out the meat cooking mechanic from the game where you have to like turn it next to the fire. I was so good at doing that and it was so satisfying because I was so much better. Everyone else couldn't cook steak. They had to stick it on a stick. Now you have to stick it on a stick anyway.
Seb! Thank you, Kalanisaki. Thank you for the prime, man. How many primes today? For fuck's sake, I never had this many primes in one day, guys. And we just started 1 hour stream. Holy shit, I just started.
There's only 5,000 people that looked at that live stream. That Twitch live stream.
Yeah, that would be viewers, if I remember good.
It's a lot lower than I expected. There's 25K on the 0.9 video. I haven't got to mess with the new base building mechanics. I'm assuming that you can break the foundations now. Because used to the foundations didn't take any damage from underneath, but now the foundations are in the air and you can walk underneath them. So I'm assuming you can destroy them. But also means that you could make a secret tunnel underneath your base.
You have nothing to lockpick in a bunker.
Maybe. Like you'd have a secret underground garage or something.
Yeah, you just take one.
It's probably what I would do.
We can run on one.
Because I tried to do that in the past. You build raised foundations, park a car in the middle of it, put walls around it.
Why I can't make it here? Oh.
I guess that probably makes sense, yeah. Streamer streams. Something that, like, okay, so there's some things that, like, Luthias and them said that they needed a change for the game before 0.9, like the little bitty things. My thing right here, allow me to put these wall mounts on, like, pre-built houses. That's what I want, okay? I want to put this wall mount in a cabin, not like a custom-built wall that I have to build. I want to put it in, like, a pre-built structure, stick it up on the wall, and decorate my room.
I'm down for it. I'll take pistol and...
But I need to check my bank account, see if I've gotten paid yet, and then I can try to make my server again. Has 0.9 dropped yet, or is it still, like, not released?
Yes.
I haven't got to see if my game updated or not.
I cannot invite myself, thank you. Ah, that's why I couldn't place a bed, okay? This makes sense. Mine is this one in the middle, let's say.
I think on my server, I'm going to have to go, like, medium medical with, like, medium awareness on my character, probably.
Oh, don't feel bad. Yeah,
they give a time frame when it might come out or anything?
Okay, this is one. Kinda? I didn't see that we need.
Give it a couple months or so.
Okay.
Well, they said the M249, if you stick the M4 mags or whatever in it, that they would still have bullets at the top of it because they haven't fixed it yet. What I was more interested in is aren't the M4 mags 30 round mags? Because I thought M24Ks only took like, well, I guess if they take 60 rounds, I thought they took 100 round magazines or like 60 or 100 round fat mags, but I guess that would probably take either. I just haven't seen 30 round mags in an LMG. Oop.
Yes. So do I take this sniper or I leave it here because in a bunker?
I would leave it. Unless you're Overwatch.
Shark people.
I want some
Can
action,
we
my
run around
guys.
and search for people bases? Did this start or what's happening? Yes, I see somebody's base, man. Let's fucking go.
That's not good for these guys because this base is on a hill above their base, which means they lost the high ground.
No, this is
Be screwed over.
no, this is prefab. I guess.
They built a base pretty quick.
No, it's a base. Yes.
No.
The 250 meters.
You're wanting to hear people talk?
I guess I go for sniper instead. Ah, nah, fuck.
Here's my other point to like not teaming up with people is because I get annoyed by seeing these name tags up here. Like I get that if you're not like a very tactical gamer in general, you need kind of some help inputting where your teammates are and stuff. But I've like if you've played Tarkov at any like really serious tactical shooter game, you learn to play with people that you can't see at some point. And these big ass name tags are just annoying. Like if he's standing like behind an enemy you're trying to shoot and that name tag's in your face.
This pistol's fine.
I think he took advanced rifles, but now he's using a pistol.
Yeah. I will remove this blueprint. If we will build it, then you will place it, Jay, because... Yeah, and then I will take that. If we will go all in, I will take that fucking sniper on me. Because I don't want someone to...
How are they protecting their flag underneath their foundations is my question. If you can walk under the foundations now,
okay.
They can just walk over there.
Yeah. Then I will leave pistol as a backup, huh?
I wish I could remember my settings for my old server. Because it seems like I had a setting where I think I changed the time it took to capture bases to like 6 hours or something. It was like 4 or 6 hours, I think. I can't remember if I increased the time or decreased the time, but I think I would have decreased it. see, like, this stuff right here, he's, like, slow crouching. If there's another sniper out there and they see him on this hill, he's not moving at all. He just get domed right
Is that
here.
building?
Like, if you're playing, like, Warzone or something, where it's, like, these close... You don't just stand like that on a hill. You gotta, like, swivel, you know? But if you had camouflage, I mean, you could totally just sit there. Like imagine he has advanced medical and he's sitting here doing this, and then like in that little bit of grass that's over there in the snow, there's a dude with max camouflage just laying down, and just pops him right in the face. It's like it's over.
Yeah, I believe there are bases everywhere. This close.
Yeah, I'm assuming they all have comms. It looks like this guy is the lockpicker slash
But did they build that
Overwatch
wall
guy.
around? What is that? That addition.
The thing is, like, if he's going to be Overwatch, I don't think he needs stealth. Like, I get that you want stealth probably for the bunker, and you probably want the extra movement speed from dexterity so you can move across the map fast, but it seems like it would have been better if he would have just, like, I don't know, just stuck to, like, a 3-3-3 build. You have your rifles, your speed, your thievery, and then I would go max camo if you're going to be this dedicated Overwatch dude with a sniper rifle, maybe. Yeah. But your Overwatch sniper dude isn't going to have camouflage at all.
Yeah,
He has
man,
one intelligence
there are
point.
a few squads that are not joke, guys. So
I'm guessing he's the main sniper dude because they gave him a sniper rifle. So I mean,
I agree.
that's something that sucks for me though. Like I've never gotten to test sniping.
Oh, someone did open door. You're in. Steal some stuff. I'm looking at them.
These guys are so like. Why would all three of you come out and just be standing perfectly still? Is this like Oh, the only gun left. I wonder how the dedicated medic thing works. Like, if you keep them safe, I guess it could work. But if you're mid firefight and your guys are hit, there's no way a medic's like booking across the battlefield to get to them. I think they should at least have basic medical and a tourniquet. Are these the people they're playing against right now? In this little cabin down here?
We just need to make some extra access.
You didn't ask for it. There it is.
Okay.
So we are trying to wall the entrance or what?
Yeah, first I'm gonna
Okay.
make some access for everyone. Right now I'm gonna...
Do you need to cross the rope?
Yeah, exactly.
Why aren't they shooting each other though? Like, has it
Thank
not
you,
have started
Indiana.
or something?
Thank you, man,
Trying to
for
make
the
an
help.
alliance or something like that?
I prepared some.
No.
They don't have to go to the same bunker. What's the goal of this competition?
Just don't say anything, Jay.
I'm somewhat confused on why they want to build a base like this in the first place. Like, I would stick all of my base stuff just in the woods somewhere.
Dropping the rope?
Who's shooting? What's happening?
Loot and sell at trader, then put the money in a box at the base.
Yeah, Chad did the expert. I like idea.
Okay. Jay, yeah.
Do these guys get to spawn explosives in or something to use? Because it would take a while to farm them if they don't automatically get them.
You see Max riding already. Everything is allowed.
Just don't destroy respawn points.
Okay. Okay, Jay.
This will be funny because everyone will expect us to do bunkers, and there are two groups that will just do PvP and raiding.
Yeah, we got time right now, bro.
I have some.
Oh, I got kicked.
Oh no. What's happening?
Close to the base, really. Small as we can.
No, never mind. Jesus. I was watching the live
See, so
stream,
they
I'm
have
gonna
this
fuck
new
up.
building mechanic, so that you don't get to build just basic cabins anymore. They're modular, so they can just break into the side of your building now. But now the floating foundations, you have to block off the bottom of it now. That's kind of annoying. I think if I was going to do this, I wouldn't even, well, maybe I would. I was going to say I probably wouldn't even bother to put foundations on the bottom. Like, protect the bottom foundations. I'd probably put traps around the inside of the foundations, so if they blew a hole in the bottom, then if they jumped in, they would die. But if they blow up all the foundations, then your whole building collapses, I guess.
Doing just the walls, doors, or you want to put all around one wall? What was your
Yeah,
plan?
just wall around, all around.
Okay,
Since we have time.
That's what bothers me with base defenses. Like, right now, they have all of this going on. They're just putting up layers, but their base doesn't actively defend itself, which annoys me.
Yeah.
Like, I want a base that, like, injures people. Like, maybe not fully kills them, but, like, half HPs them with, like, a C3 bleed where they have to sit there in medical and use all their supplies.
They're expecting bunker
Look at that
reveal
base
and stuff
tax.
Like that, you know? No one will go in the bunkers. There'll be just PvP.
Okay, I don't see anyone raiding us if there's no explosives. Because we do one stick and, you know, GG. Can't get in.
Yeah.
Let's start with the front, so it will be finished in case life.
Ah, yes. Maybe we should start. You're right.
Also, like, they're building this wall around the outside of their base, but if they space the wall out away from their base a little bit, they can put those walking platforms on the inside and at least use it as a defensive platform.
Oh, I want to drink, I want to roll.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything big, because I don't think they can get explosives, so like one stick in front of the door is enough to stop them.
We can cut a hole into the roof so we can jump out of the roof. So we don't have to go to the main door.
Yeah,
That's
good
actually
idea.
good,
My
yeah.
friend said that in stream as well, yeah. But also, you perish in though.
Yeah, we want to get stuff in too.
Yeah, you can if you.
Who will parachute in, man?
I mean, if you get. I get that. Be doing stuff like that, bro.
Put a hole in that roof and somebody chucks a grenade up there and destroys your
using
beds.
Intelligence and can he respawn for free? I don't know how it goes. Do I?
No, if you get money, put it in your account. I mean, you can ask.
Or we can just make a roof here when we are done. Because if we destroy this one on top of the wardrobe, just climb it wardrobe and jump outside where you are now, Grant.
Spawns will be free, I think.
Yeah, but sector spawn.
This is the other thing too, is you probably want multiple ways to get out of here if you're going to. If you only have one exit and if they're able to seal it off, you're not going to be able to get out.
I'm not sure about C2. Go hunt that goat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is that good? We only really need to cover the door, right?
think so. I'm not sure with this new weapon if they find it, or RPG they just take down level 1 wall wherever it is, so no matter.
I mean, we get a key card. We do the kill box easy, you know. And,
oh yeah.
You can access the door from here, so you can still lockpick it.
But
yeah, that's no, that's through the blueprint.
Ah, we can go for airdrop. Yeah, you're right.
You want to guess what I ate the other day, man? I made something real good.
Because they will be able to raid us, you know, so we are trying to cover this.
Wow. Take a screenshot. That's crazy, bro. Wow.
Yeah, we have PvE players, huh?
Had some chicken breast, cut it up,
Bro, I got cold.
tossed it into a big wok.
PvE players since I did a
Did like some seasoning stuff on there. Did some orange chicken sauce. Made me some orange chicken. Had some rice that I cooked up in there. Seasoned the rice. Put some herbs and stuff in there. And I took like basically like super green veggies like kale and all that. Put some seasoning on there. Tossed it in there with the meat. Did me a stir fry. So good.
Yao cheer.
My little kitty. Oh, my little
Like a little bowl
kitty.
of
Look at his face.
fruit, like berries. Lasagna's good.
Oh, this one here, yeah, we can finish.
I don't even buy like pre-made lasagnas anymore. I just make them myself because they're so easy.
30 seconds.
It's like $14, $15 to buy like a tiny pre-made lasagna. You can buy like a box of 20 noodles and like make 4 different lasagnas or something with those noodles. Probably spend like $8 or something for like
hey guys, live is starting.
4 lasagnas worth of stuff. I mean, that's not true. I mean, you have meat.
Did it start now?
Yeah,
live.
Just finish the front. Just finish the front.
And you can put whatever cheese you want on there.
We're using car, right?
She's on the floor right now. I played fetch with her outside earlier. She didn't understand that she was allowed to play fetch outside, apparently. And she got super happy about it. And then the neighbor tried to have her kids always try to walk through my yard. So, like, they came through from the park, and they tried to walk through my yard. My dog was like, don't you touch my yard. Come here. Come here, pup.
I love the Leica. Don't you like it?
I'll come up here real quick. I gave her a bath. Come here. Oh, she's sleeping, but she doesn't want to get up in my lap. I'm sorry, pup.
We need actually the bike.
But I gave her a bath because she has I don't know, like there's fleas from somewhere. I don't know exactly where they're coming from, but my sister's dogs don't have fleas at all. There's no fleas in my yard or any of our houses, but for some reason she's having fleas underneath her tail, and we keep getting rid of them. So like today. Yeah, it happens. I can fix it.
14, my friend.
It is not. C3 and D4 is. Okay, let's go C3 then.
But no, like today, I basically made her a bath, filled the whole tub full up with water, and then washed her off, scrubbed her down really good or whatever, and then like picked her up and put her on her back because she'll let me do that, and I let her like lay down in the water, like fully submerged with her head sticking out for like 4 minutes. Just try to drown anything on her that was like sitting there. I figured all the fleas would try to escape.
I was gonna go top, yeah. You could go bottom if you want.
Yeah, she's sleeping at my feet right now, just laying down. I wore her out earlier. But I have learned now that when she gets up in my lap and she's wanting a lot of attention, she either wants a lot of attention or she wants to go outside. But she always wants to do that, so.
Oh my god, the car's not locked.
Cars take damage now as well.
Yeah, but we need a lock for the car. We cannot go in a bunker with some steel sets.
We've only got 2 locks on the base.
Yeah, but there's one in
Oh, speaking of which, I think we got our final deal of card sleeves today. We got the Chaos, we got the Imperium. And these should be the Tyranid card sleeves. But we don't have the upgrade cards that we want for our Necron deck.
Can you drive?
Yes, I can.
Yeah. I'll put you into the magazine.
These Tyranid sleeves are basically non-existent anywhere on the internet like a couple weeks ago, and the price skyrocketed for some reason. And I probably shouldn't have bought them.
R is on the top left. Open map, you have it. Top right.
But it's been like my whole life since I've made a bad financial decision, so I figured that I've gained some financial credit to make some bad purchases, you know.
Be careful, we are far, man. We are in base.
I don't know right now. The other sleeves are like $40, but the Tyranids were like really expensive compared to everything else. I think the other ones were like $40. Basically the cost of an actual commander deck for those, but they're collectible card sleeves, sort of. Like, these are just normal fantasy ones. So like these precons, if you get the normal precons, they're like 40, $50 a piece. The thing is that I guess the people that make Magic cards, they got access to the Warhammer. They bought like access to the Warhammer stuff for a limited period of time. And they printed a bunch of decks and stuff off. And they did the same thing with Lord of the Rings and everything else. So like this was like $40 a couple weeks ago. There's only one left in stock now. Like this Ultra Pro mat here is probably like only going to be so many of them made before they run out. And this is the collector's bundle, so this is like $600 now. And these are all surge foils for all these decks. But individually, the Necron one is like the most expensive, and then these other ones are like the least expensive. Like I think like the Chaos deck was like, I don't know, like $60 or something. But I don't even see the sleeves on here anymore. Yeah, eBay, $80 for the Tyranid sleeves now, $80 for the Abaddon sleeves. Anyway. I mean, there's only going to be so many. So, like, Ultra Pro, when a new set comes out, I guess, they're like one of the only card sleeve things that make artwork on their things like this. Like, official Magic artwork or whatever on their card sleeves. And so, eventually, when they run out, they're out. So I figured I might as well just buy the card sleeves since I've decided to go ahead and buy the competitive decks and spending another $80 a deck or whatever for a basic version. I'm just going to keep the foil ones and then just replace foil cards in there, get the collector sleeves. Maybe like 80, 90 years down the road, they might be worth a lot of money. Who knows? Maybe they'll get reprinted. My hopes are if they ever do reprint the cards, they have like new commander sets that come out, and then I can just get the new cards. I wasn't going to upgrade any of the Commander Precon stuff. I mean, I don't know about a gold mine, but it'll be something. I figure if they are worth something later, then I'll have them around, but I'd be playing with them, so they're probably
no
not going to
place,
be
yeah.
like mint condition.
What you have
But
to do with the
if
event,
they're
you need
not
to
worth
collect money.
anything, then I'd probably, you know, when I'm like 80 years old, if I do happen to have grandkids or something, I can play them in Magic and beat them. Basically, I mean that's the idea anyway. But I doubt that's gonna happen anyway, because I just can't stand people these days. Yeah, I can resist the urge to sell them because I'm not even gonna think about it. Like, I have like a bunch of like swords like Feast and Famine and stuff. If you know anything about Magic, those are like $40-$50 cards. And then I have like Mana Crypts and Mana Vaults and stuff, like $400 cards. Or one's like $100, the other one's like $400. Well, the difference is the only free version. I mean, I probably could beat them in VR, but the only free version of Magic cards is like Cockatrace, which you can use like any card game with. And playing on that's super stressful. And then the only other one's like Magic Arena, but they don't have Commander on there, and they only have a limited access of cards. And then you can use Spell Table, but I don't have the recording equipment yet to try and do that. So I don't play Magic all too much. And then if I get a computerized version of a card and something like it's like I talked to my parents about this the other day with these streaming services that they'd have like Amazon and stuff on their TVs. And it's like I got to thinking about this because I haven't bought a DVD in who knows how long. I just watch all of my stuff online. I don't even pay for streaming services. Like I'm not gonna pay $30 a month for me to go watch movies. I'll just wait, you know. Um, and usually those movies, the only thing I like about streaming services is they let you filter the movies out. Like they give you suggestions. Where me, like I can watch any movie that's ever existed, but I can't remember the names off the top of my head half the time. But it's like so like Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, uh, TiVo, Crackle Barrel, like all these other things that you can get that have separated um, movies that you can watch. My parents are going and buying these movies on there for like $30 or something for the movies. And you can go to like Walmart and buy the whole movie set. Like you'll go in there and buy like the new Transformers movie for like 20-30 bucks or whatever on like Netflix or Amazon Prime, whatever the hell it's on. You can go to Walmart and buy like all of the movies together in a bundle for like $19. And they'll be like, "Well, the new movie isn't on there." And I was like, "Well, next year they're going to have the whole thing with the new movie again for $19." So you just wait a year, you get all the movies, you can have them forever at your house. But if those streaming services go offline, like if Netflix goes bankrupt or whatever, all of them are gone. You know, your power goes out, all of them are gone. You know, like you don't have internet access, they're gone. That's just it. Like they can be there all you want, but if you don't have access to them, you don't have access to them. Whereas like if my power goes out or something and I have a generator or the internet goes out, I can pop in a DVD and watch something. But generally, I instantly remember movies that I watch anyway. But I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I don't have a big urge to watch movies because I have them all stashed in my head. And as soon as I start playing one, I remember all the details and I stop playing it.
And
but it's like
team with the highest amount of money is winning. And money is in the new bunkers. There is a backpack in the middle, the bottom of the bunker. There is a backpack with.
But my main thing with it is like my parents raised me not to waste money and stuff when I was growing up, and I avoided games and things with monthly subscriptions. And my parents now have like 4 or 5 subscription to movie services. So however much that is a month, I don't know, but it's money that they could easily just buy the full copy of a movie from, you know? Like you just have a collection and you'd be good. Just have a little library full of movies. Rent your movies out to your neighbors and make money off your movie collection. That's what you could do. You know? Like I don't have an urge to like pay monthly fees for anything because I just see it as a massive drain. Like my gym membership is like $25 a month in the past, but that's like $200, $300, $400 a year. And then it went up. Like after I left, I was like, you know, it's cheaper to go to a nearby gym than it is to build my own gym. Because I was like, if you think about it, you know, $400 something a year. If I have to build my own gym room and everything else on top of that, then it's cheaper to go to gym. That's true. But you're saving the time that it takes you to go to the gym and back home, which for me it was like 30, 40 minutes. So you're talking about an hour, hour and a half of driving that I could have already did a workout, and I'm not wasting that time anymore. I get myself a room that I can pay. Then you have inflation that goes up over time. So right after I canceled my gym membership, the price went up from like $25 to like $45. So it doubled. That's like $400, $500 a year. With 1 year of stuff from that gym, I could buy me a basic rack, and that's going to allow me to work out just fine in general. But the building would be expensive. But then the building is going to appreciate. I can have my own gym. I can start up my own like personal training stuff if I wanted to. I can do whatever I want to there, and it's just going to be a bigger investment overall. But I think I don't know.
You love this money, right?
Future goals. I got bigger I'm giving myself 2 years so far. Like my goal was, I mean, originally when I bought this house and I was going to fix it up, I wasn't planning on fixing it up at all. I was going to buy more houses and not worry about this. But my parents made me get all the utilities and stuff turned on, even though the house wasn't ready. And now I've had to fix the water pipes 6 times, going on 7. Still haven't got the back room built on because my parents took over the project and I don't know what the hell's going on with that. And so now I'm paying like, you know, $200, $300 a month, which is like $2,000, $3,000, maybe, you know, I don't know, let's say $3,000, $4,000 a year, which I could have been putting into another house. It's been 2 years, I think now. So I could have had like another 8, 10 grand to put towards another investment, instead of keep trying to fix this house because I'm not allowed to do the things that I want to with it. And it's just like weird stuff like that that I don't know. It's just weird stuff.
I didn't see that button roll.
But my goal is I was giving myself 2 years to get the gym done. It's been about about 5 years since I've stopped doing sports. It's been 5 years since I stopped doing sports. It's been about a year and a half, maybe 2 years since I got like really sick and was a skeleton and basically was a dead guy for like 8 months. 2 years to build the building. I'm thinking about just dropping the money and buying a power rack and setting it outside my yard and like putting camping stakes or something on it so someone doesn't drag it off. My biggest issue right now is I'm just worried someone's going to pull up, load it up in their car and take off with it. But I need to lift. Like I'm feeling it, like my job isn't wearing me down enough to like physically feel bad, but I can slowly feel the health of my body decreasing. Like I can still run and stuff right now, it's fine, but 2 years it's going to be a lot harder to get this stuff done than now.
I hope will be good.
And I can't even work out the way that I want to either because I got a severe concussion when I left college. It's what's ended my athletic career. I was a 2-way starter, D1 lineman, O-line, D-line in college. Then they stuck me on a scout team kickoff in the senior class, cheap shotted me, gave me a severe concussion on the second go-around. And then
I'm not sure. What would player do here at all?
I don't know. Let's stay on the objective.
I know my workouts used to be pretty intense, but now like I get fevers and stuff if I do it now, and I get really groggy if I like lift out too much. But I want to get to the point where I can do what I used to do.
Did anyone bring extra battery? I don't think I put battery in my life.
I just feel like at some point in your life, like you have to have some sort of standard value. Like if I let myself go to waste, like even if it's not medically sound for me to continue lifting, like if I let my whole like athletic career just go to shambles and I get really big, if I tell somebody my stories in like 20 years, no one's going to believe me. Like I have crazy story nows that people don't even like believe. Like I've drank, what was it? Someone dared me to drink like a gallon of water one day. Like we were hydrating before a game, and I'd been drinking gallons of water like the last 2 days. And we were during a meeting. Someone like dared water during the meeting, and I downed this bottle, and I thought my organs were gonna explode because like my whole body was shaking, and it was. I felt like I was probably gonna. This internet connection, I don't know. It says it's unstable. Hmm. It says it's unstable.
Game looks disgusting. What's up, Mr.
Yeah.
Here's everybody.
I don't know why it's unstable though. I don't understand enough about like bit rates and stuff in streams to really matter, but yeah, when I first started lifting and stuff though, like I would run at night as much as I could and then walk and run back to the house after I did the walk. Got a bicycle that summer. Rode the bicycle from sun up all the way until it got dark outside every day. I ate nothing but bread. And then I would run on the treadmill at night until it hit 1,000 calories. And then if I was watching TV, every time the commercial came on, I was doing crunches and stuff. And I lost like, I think I went from 320 or something down to like 220 or 240. I think it was 240. So I lost like 80 pounds in 4 months. And then I started sports after that. But like that summer at the very end, I was super hungry. My dad made shake and bake chicken. And I think it was 51 chicken breasts I ate, and nobody believes me. But like my whole family has seen it. I was in college, people was like, "There's no way you ate that much chicken breast. It's physically impossible." I was like, "Well, I had proof." Nobody believes it.
Mattia. Thank you, Mattia, for the follow.
And then in college, like those dudes had me drink that gallon of water and stuff, and they're like, and then I tell people about it in the past, and they're like, "There's no way you drink a gallon of water. It's physically impossible." I'm like, "Well, I did it, and I used to have proof." And that's exactly the same thing that's going to happen with my sports career and everything else in the next like 10 years. Like, "Well, I played sports and I was a really good player," and they're like, "Well, you don't look like it." I'm like, "Well, shit. What am I supposed to do about it?"
Okay, we can force it, but we don't have the crowbar.
Oh wow, that's a zombie right here.
But be careful, if you fail, you will start the alarm, you know.
You need who's the one with Tiveri skill? We are gonna get 1 extra minute.
Yeah, Tiveri. I'm there almost, Jay.
Okay.
I don't know about a legend.
2 minutes or just 60 seconds, like me and Jay.
I will have
David Goggins. That's the legend right there.
There's also Faulkner here, right? Take your pen, your paper, and do the math.
Yo, Kick. Yo, Kick. What's up,
Let's
Kick?
stay a little bit back if someone comes.
Coffee for the win. Spelling course.
That was the mentality when I was younger right there. I was basically like a mini version of him.
Open it and climb up, you will see what it is.
Now I'm all making
There are
pasta
side
and
doors
shit.
And there are 3 beds for money on the top that you can loot.
Oh.
I ran out of time.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
David Goggins is like a legend. I don't know exactly how to explain it. Have you seen Forrest Gump? where like Forrest Gump like runs across America or whatever. Now, I'm not gonna like boost him up too much. Like he is really fucking like mentally strong and stuff. I'll give him this. But basically, he was like in the military. He was like a really big person. He was going through like Navy SEAL training. He failed and was like gonna get like leave, and then decided to go back and redo the training. He did like the training like 3 times or something, which is like more than most people did. And basically he got the mentality where he's like, I'm going to tell my body what to do, it listens to me, and I'm going to keep pushing myself. But my original thoughts on that was that he went through Navy SEAL training like 3 times, which is probably what got him in really good shape and stuff to begin with, and then he just kept on that roller coaster. But he's did Navy SEAL stuff, the Ranger stuff. He's like one of the only dudes who've done like all of the different areas of the military or whatever it is. And he's done like hundreds of miles of like relay race runs just running, and didn't have to like stop or anything. Like there was a 4-man relay race marathon, and he went in there with no team and ran until his feet broke, like his feet like physically the bones broke, and then he kept running and finished the race like in like first or second place or something. Like it's something crazy like that. Like the dude is like, I don't know, like Chuck Norris.
At the end of the day, I asked myself one question: can I take one more step? And usually the answer is yes.
He's mainly just pushing himself physically every day, nonstop. But he's making a lot of money off of it now, so.
That is real quitting. So a lot of people can take one more step, but they choose not to. I don't know if you can take 2 steps. You got to answer that question after you take the first step. But I can always take one more step, so if I choose not to, that's on me. And I got to live with that. Most people think I'm just some animal who runs and yells and just says "f***ing mother" all the time. And that's nowhere near the truth. That's maybe what they see in a 1-minute video, and that's what people believe. But there's a lot of thought behind a person being a born loser, becoming who I am today. You don't just wake up and just rocky. You gotta wake up and think about, there's a process to getting better. For me, like I built Goggins from the ground up. I was born David Goggins. David Goggins wasn't good enough. He was a scared, bullied, abused kid. That kid, whenever something got tough, no matter how hard I trained, no matter how ready I was, whenever something got tough for me, David Goggins, the real David Goggins, would come out and he would quit. So I realized this over a period of time. So I had to build Goggins. And in that process, I have to go back to that mental lab. And that mental lab is at scratch. That mental lab is in that trained humility. And so that's where I get better. I get better when I'm digging holes in the ground, when I'm waking up early knowing I don't have to do these things. That's where I get better.
What do you think most people get wrong about motivation?
They think it's a permanent fix. They think it's something that is a constant.
Anyway, that's David Goggins, and he does motivational stuff and all that now. Yeah. I had a similar training method when I was like younger though. Like I pushed myself every day, and my philosophy was if like ancient Vikings could go out and like chop wood and stuff every day, then I could. And it got to the point where like I was super fucking big and strong, but there was one point in high school where I'd pushed myself so much that my body started consuming its own muscle. So I went from like, I don't know, like squatting like 500 or something, and then I couldn't even squat 135 at one point. And so like I had to like start doing recovery methods to try and help myself out. But David Goggins isn't really that big. So he does like a lot of these endurance stuff. He's strong, I'm sure, but like the video that I saw of him working out, there's a guy that was like, he was talking about like most people when they work out, they go in, they start lifting, and the sets get harder as you go on. And they were like, David Goggins, though, he gets stronger as the workout goes on. And then he talks about them doing a workout together, but they were lifting 90 pounds. But they were doing like hundreds of reps of 90 pounds. But he was saying towards the end of it, Goggins was doing it better, you know, not worse as the workout went on. But that's second wind stuff. Like if you ever do like really high endurance training, like you'll break yourself down to a point mentally where like you can't hardly move anymore, and then you get like a second wind and it becomes really easy all over again. But if he was lifting super heavy weights, I doubt he could do it. I don't know what his max is, but like if they were lifting out with like 225 or something for 6 hours, I don't think it would have worked.
Let us do it, Steven.
Like when I worked out in high school, I did 8 to 10 hours a day, but that was 2 hours or so after school. Then I would come home, eat, take a little nap for like 45 minutes, 2 hours of P90X, which was like body weight stuff. And then you'd go and do like your 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours at the gym at the end of the day, and your football practice as well. So you did your 2-hour lift, football practice, home, then you do P90X, and then you go and do the afternoon workout at the gym, and then you'd come home and I'd play like 2 hours of video games. That's when I got competitive in video games, was that my day was so jam-packed that I couldn't play games anymore. So I couldn't play like survival games like this or MMORPGs anymore. I started playing League of Legends because you'd have like a 45-minute game if you're doing bad and like a 20-minute game if you're doing really good. So then you had to streamline it. It was like I only have 2 hours to play. I gave myself 2 hours at night, maybe an hour in the morning. So at that point, you're like, well, might as well get the most out of your gameplay, and then you get more competitive into gaming. But it's I don't know, like going in there doing 6 hours of like a constant workout routine would be too much, I think.
The math was good.
No, this is not the math.
I did 4 hours of Hell Week in college, and I mean, it sucked, but it wasn't like
No. We'll just.
it's like bear crawls and running,
We will lose, mate. It's okay.
burpees.
I can't open it with the crowbar.
The deck of death can suck.
No, because there is power still. When it's night time, you will be able. Now we will need to hack it. It's
It's a
easy.
good
It's
thing I
okay.
hitched my man. He
I mean,
already
the night is
done
closed,
this
so we
shit.
can just wait. What do you think?
Now after 10 seconds, it will stop. Now we can go again.
Okay.
Bro,
okay.
I don't, dude.
Do you want me to
let's
share
make both-
screen and someone can help?
Why don't
Yeah.
you try?
They did say with this hacking thing on these bunkers that right now there's nothing that happens when this alarm goes off, but in the future there's going to be like a sentry mech that comes in and fights you. So you saw that on the .9 teaser trailer.
Tried it, so we could clip what I just did and then work it out from there.
I just.
Yeah, it's
okay.
gonna be the same.
Whoa.
I think so.
1120. Are they kidding me?
1120 and 210. 160, 160. Minus 40. I feel like you would want to use the first and the second one because that's times 4 right here. And there's another times 2 here.
Well, that might be different.
As far as we've seen, there isn't any monsters inside of the military base. Outside of it. I mean, we haven't seen any on the outside in the video, at least, so far. But they're saying that in the future, you would turn the alarm on, like, accidentally, and then they'll spawn a sentry there that'll try to stop you. But it's not in the game right now.
Times 2 plus 10. Oh, fuck.
It's take one multiplier away. The 2 multiplier.
Hop. I did it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
See, but these puzzles to these bunkers seem a lot easier. Like, this dude has medium, or he has advanced thievery, so I don't know what the time limit change is going to be. Like, he had like a minute and something to figure out that math problem there. Yeah. So, I mean, I used to be pretty decent at math, but I haven't had to use it in a long time, so I'm thinking if you're good at math, you might just be able to sit here and like keep closing and opening the door and like level up your thievery. But I want to see if it gives you any extra XP.
Yeah, let's make some bows.
If it only gives you 50, it's gonna suck. But if it's not, I mean, it's easier than lockpicking.
I have batteries on me.
Potentially. But he had like a minute and a half or something to do that there, so even if you take like 30 seconds off per level,
I'm gonna give you
you'd have like,
flashlights because I don't have extra ones.
I don't know, 30, 40 seconds.
How I turn on flashlight? Ah, I don't have battery for it, never mind.
Yes, 2 flashlights, improvised, and for the pistol one.
But does it have battery? Ah, yes.
Yes,
Can
I
I
have
take just a
batteries
battery
inside.
from it and take?
I mean, it's useless. I don't have batteries.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
I have this. Insert. Now I'm good. Shift T, right? There we go. Oh yeah.
Right, so in the main room here is going to be money. That's going to be our main goal for this bunker.
Yeah, but that is very hard. Grant, I'm not sure about bow because you will not have problem with normal puppets. You will have problem only with razors, I guess.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
just
don't
to-
want to
just to
shoot them
kill
with
them,
the freaking.
Now, if this is pitch dark, what I would probably do is have one person that's lead. That would be with the flashlight. They would all have flashlights, but one person that would turn the flashlight on. You keep the flashlight off as you approach a corner. You turn it on, see the corner, approach the corner. And then as soon as you hit the corner, the dude with the flashlight would do a slow peek around the corner, like a quick little flash of light down the hallway. And then the teammates would go behind him to stay out of the light. And then so if anyone's down the hallway, their attention will get drawn to the light. And if it's anything like Tarkov or real life, if the light's bright enough, they're not going to be able to see past it to see your team go behind the light. If they try to shoot at the light, they're going to whiff. But I don't know, just like weird things
You
like
don't
that.
think there's gonna be any puppets, normal puppets?
Maybe, but they are not problem. We can shoot.
No, but the thing is, I don't want to waste our ammo on those if we
True.
have to like fight this.
But we need to kill puppets for a keycard and the razors. If we are quiet, they will not spawn that much. And they are taking 3
You
or
see,
4
but they're
heads
bringing
to
all
kill,
these
so they are not
flashlights and
that
stuff
fast.
down in here, and it's not
So
even
they
that
search
dark.
everything.
If
Like the
you're hearing
power's
this
on right now.
on the top right now, you need to stand still, right?
Or?
What were your thoughts?
You can hear the sounds on the top.
Yeah. You
I
see
think we
the
need to just chill now, right?
The flashlight's good or they
you
poop?
can you can just slowly walk. But thing is that inside this part, you see, before we open next door, there is no hole in. The
I think they
ceiling.
only
You
got
can
like
not
one
see it.
flashlight for each, right? They don't have
Just
different
open next
options, don't they?
doors. You will start dropping. Here we are safe.
Oh, that's very nice. Okay, thank you.
Oh, well, that sucks.
BTR, Grant, are you just holding the exit?
Oh, we're just making arrows right now.
Okay.
That's why I wish game companies would work together more. Like, Tarkov has a lot of the stuff that Scum has, like, super realistically ingrained with all the attachments and everything else. Like, if they could have just transitioned to that, it could have been so good. Like, they already
Okay,
had the
weak
medical
spot.
system.
I don't know which weak spot it is.
Yeah, let's
But
go, Willie.
killing the baby, I guess, but I don't know where is that baby. I didn't study them much. Whoop! This is bad. Did we all get?
Tarkov said
no,
at some
no.
point they were going to try and do an open world thing, like, at the end, I think. But, like, I don't know if I would like Tarkov as an open world game. It would be really good, I think, still, but it'd be hard to say. But like Scum as an open world game with a little bit of Tarkov elements, be nice.
Epic Silent is better with scope because if I can aim in that weak spot which I need to find out, it's good.
It's good.
Arena.
I mean, like, I don't know about dev teams or not, but like files, like after you build a game, Like say so like I thought this was gonna happen with Star Citizen for a long time. Was Star Citizen would like they're really good at marketing stuff to get people to buy it, and they were developing this really high advanced tech for stuff. And people were like, how are they going to keep the game running after the game starts? They're going to do like monthly fees or something. And I was like, well, if they've developed all this like revolutionary game tech, they could like rent it out, you know? My original thought was like, if Star Citizen took your money to develop the tools to make this super advanced game, but then failed to make the game, but still had access to the tools, and then sold the tools off or like rented the pieces out for other companies to make really advanced games and they made money off of it. So like Tarkov, for instance, they took all that time to build that game and get all the systems ready or whatever, have Tarkov go, let it play for a couple years, then take all of the stuff that you made and like put it on like a website or something to where people can rent out the mechanics or whatever from it and put it into their game. Or you get like they can use it for their game, but you get like a 1% charge for like using your tech or whatever. Because like jokingly around, I sent a Twitter out because I had a Twitter a long time ago and I got onto it randomly like a while back. I tried to figure out how to get back onto it, and I sent a tweet to the people that made Scum at one point about if they ever wanted to make another game or whatever. I have a game idea that would be fucking awesome that could use like 90% of what they've already gotten in Scum and just take it to the next level. And I already had like the lore stuff sort of built out, class systems if they wanted to do it sorted out, everything. And I haven't got back on that Twitter yet. I think I deleted my Twitter. But if they ever did another game, like, because Scum has talked about they wanted to do another game at some point, I think. And I know Tarkov has said they want to do another game at some point as well.
By the way,
but it's like they have the mechanics
did
to just
you
transition all of this over
that
to another
sound
game and be
he's
like
saying?
90% done.
Bežibre. That was awesome. Thank you for the follow, Kisuisui. Kisuishu. And Pakdin. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Like if they take stuff from here, like what could they transition to another game?
Not
'Cause like
anymore.
you could
Come
change
on,
the
man.
stats
Are
if you
you sure?
wanted to, but you could keep like the minigame mechanics. You could keep
religious.
the system,
great.
the food and water system. I mean, I don't know how to make a game design document or a formal proposal, but I have Word documents with rough drafts of things and like game lore concepts and stuff.
Don't worry.
I mean, that could be good for while we're in there.
Seems the
My
same
thing
way.
is that I don't
Yeah,
have
but
it
inside-
officially like 100% the way that you need to have it. I have like two different separate versions. So like you either have class systems in the game or you have it more like Scum is right now where you can kind of choose what you want to do
Might
in
be-
game.
Wait a sec.
Did you guys?
Yeah, you should be
Try.
able to open it, baby.
Key card missing. Yeah, I need to hack.
Back on 100% again.
Hack creator.
But basically I
Don't
want to
check it again?
combine an MMO like RPG game with a survival game. Like anytime that you play like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars or Diablo, any of those things like that, there's not any survival elements. One thing players always talk about in MMO games is they want player housing and they want end game content or whatever, right? But a lot of those guys, like some of them just like PvE, some of them like PvP or whatever. But if you're in a survival game, there's always going to be elements of it, you know? And then it's just, you never have like an MMO where you have to survive the elements, make campfires, all of that stuff. Where if you took Scum's like food and metabolism system, their medical systems, like they already have like burn damage and stuff in the game, you could easily like transition that over, and then you just have to work on your skills and stuff. And I already figured out 90% of the way you can do it, which would be pretty interesting, you know? And it's just
Yeah, I go for it. 480, 100. 480. Double here and minus.
got some lore for it. You can keep the guns if you wanted to.
Plus 40.
Also make some racks for you guys.
I'm gonna stay on the back and just heal you if you need heal. Okay.
I got an
Yeah, I'm
8k,
gonna be the
so I should be able
support.
to kill anything quick.
Okay.
Nice.
I think a lot of people would.
There you go.
Like Star Citizen's probably the closest thing to that. Like it's a space shooter survival like simulator game, but it's not like mages. Like it's not like fireballs, lightning, all that stuff. The game design I have in my head is I want to change the world. Like most survival games, they always use Earth as a reference point. Mine will still potentially be Earth, but it's going to be drastically changed, and the planet's rotation is going to be fucked up because of something that happened in the past. So instead of the sun like rising in the east and dropping in the west, the planet's going to be rotating sideways, and the sun is only going to be hitting one side of the planet and rotating around on that side. So if it was clear skies on all sides, it would be daylight 24/7, but it would be like a mix of sunset around the whole time. But the way the game was set up in my head was that there's a big explosion. Okay, there was basically an effort from the planet to escape annihilation, and it went awry, and there's a big explosion that caused basically magics to start seeping into the world. And on one side of the map would be like more dark undead type stuff. So the sun would rotate around, and it's going to go behind the clouds, and that's how you're going to get nighttime on that side of the map. But the opposite side of the map is going to be pitch black 24/7, and that's going to be the super like high end of the road zone that if you make it there, that's like the end level game. Full dark night terror side of the planet, separated by the last remnants of old modern human society, basically before magics and stuff came to the game. Is going to be like a ring in the middle of the planet. So you'd separate it.
Please enter.
We open it again.
Go.
Yalla.
Dude, that baby is so creepy.
So thing with power is when we activate that power thing.
I can give more details, but it's just a lot to explain.
Maximum 20 minutes on 1000 milliamperes on that thing, right?
If you have 1000,
So we need to find some fuses.
Yeah, we need to find them. They didn't search all these boxes because they can be in these boxes.
Yes.
So yeah, with that fuse we need to be careful. What we want to open, how we gonna do it, because once it's closed, we need to open every single door on hands. If we got locked inside something, we die. It'll be bad. Okay? Yeah.
1 day equal 1 year will cause the same side to face the sun constantly. No, I'm not saying like 1 day is going to equal 1 year. I'm saying like you know how like the moon always faces Earth, like that side of the moon is always facing Earth when you see it? The rotation of the planet is messed up. So like only one side of the Earth is getting sunlight. But the big like explosion, there's like an event that happened in the past that will end up making it to where one side of the map is super darked out. I don't think 0.9 is out already. I haven't checked. I'm just watching the stuff.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Fuck.
Whoa. That's the racer guy.
Yeah,
What's happening?
He opened somewhere ceiling that didn't sound good. Can you open these doors with crowbar now? Or I need to hack it?
We can force. I think we can force these ones.
No.
Hack
I can't.
reader.
Hack card reader. Yeah.
Okay, hacking it.
Hacking.
The 250, 1600.
I can draw you a picture here in a second,
Two
maybe.
multipliers.
On which one? On blue.
No, on red.
I actually think you have to pay for paint
the two
now,
multipliers
on
times
or
two.
maybe not yet. There we go.
To get it up, there you go.
What about this? Plus 10 and plus 40.
Yeah.
More where?
Can you both hack it at the same time?
No,
I'm
no,
sharing
one
screen.
And then
Oh,
minus
okay.
100. No, you have that.
Plus 100. There it is.
Yeah, at the top. Yeah. Good job.
Nice.
Care. He might be here now.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, son of a bitch!
Don't shoot your teammates when they do that.
Yeah. Whoop. Normal puppet. Headshot. Good. Save bullets. Whoa. What the fuck? What?
Who's the one that it's
Okay, I got a C2 from that.
C2. Okay, that got nerfed. That's good.
Jay, you're the one.
Enhancement now.
Oh, what's up, JW? I recall you being here like I don't know, like a year ago, right?
Don't run.
guys.
Never run. So fuses. Search everything. Search Razor as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for Friday if it comes out Friday.
Someone needs some heal?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We're gonna have some experimenting to do because
Search Razor here. You get the intelligence boost here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I got one on that.
Oh, you got it. Okay, never mind.
You're this is he the player that we're playing as right now, basically? How do you like these events? Are these events like pretty fun?
Fine. So we are killing them, guys. Okay. Here it is.
Oh, he behind us.
Let me see what is the weak spot. Wait a second.
You better not be the first one that dies, Jay. That's all I'm saying.
But, let's see.
The sniper dude has to go first.
Where he must have some place where he got. He's
It's only a few shots to the head.
Nice, he's dead. We search him, yeah? Open up.
search him and take that intelligence thing.
Okay. Searching. Got an intelligence in that.
Oh, I have used 200 amperes. Here, I will open this place. We will try to hack, and then we need a power. If I fail,
how many of these? Nice, nice. You're in a different. Are you in this team or are you on a different team? Y'all fight each other?
His back is a weak spot. Okay. If I fail this, then we will alarm them, and he will drop on us where we are here. Probably.
How many of these doors can be crowbarred?
Same one.
Yeah, the razor. Okay.
Like, can you crowbar the whole bunker if you want to? Oh shit! You shoot your own team.
300.
He's right there.
Shotgun in the back.
Okay. There's another zombie coming. I can do it with the bow.
I mean, I probably will. I wasn't paying attention to the name tags. It's like I mentioned earlier. I really get annoyed by name tags in games because they just block my view half the time.
That was a fuse, right?
It's like an intelligence.
Oh, I got a key
There's
card.
a key card on the floor.
Yeah.
Nice, blue one.
Blue
I
one.
can manually open
That is
this
for
one.
next level.
Someone's pistol.
Do you know when you were in there? Did doing these puzzles or whatever? Did they still give the same flat amount of XP for lockpicking, or are they changing the XP rates for those skills? Do you think? Because, I mean, 50 XP, I mean, you're going to have more things that you're going to actively be using it for, so to level up. But, I mean, it seems like it would be more XP than just crowbarring a locker, you know? I thought this was going to be under the programming skill, but in the video, I swear that they said that this was based on thievery or something. So unless the programming skill isn't in the game yet.
Yeah,
so Razor is dropping
Fuck,
fuses
I
or
will
what?
fail
I'm
this,
curious.
guys.
Can you open it with the keycard now that we've got it?
Now, probably.
Try
But
that.
I have
Use
24
keycard.
seconds. Just a second. Can you open it while I'm doing this?
I would almost want stuff like this to be under like demo or engineering or something.
He just spawned right here. I know he
They
came through.
drop out
Oh,
the
this is
ceiling.
drop, yeah.
Yeah, they drop here. Alright. Keep an eye on these.
Okay, we got 1,000 fame points, as you know.
Yeah.
Manually open.
I was talking about like the XP gain rate on all these. Because I know like multiplayer servers were different than single player servers when I had tested it originally. And there was like a flat rate, it seemed like, for multiplayer servers with lockpicking. So I figured these would give more XP, maybe, potentially. Also, do you know anything about the kill box? Oh. Well, do you know if the kill box is still inside? Like, is it inside these abandoned bunkers, or is the kill box like out of the game? I'm assuming it's still here somewhere. Okay. It's just gonna be a little bit more hectic because if you do bad in the kill box and then because if you have to shoot guns in the kill box and then you leave and then one of these things jumps on your face, that's gonna be interesting. Or if like Mr. Bruner is in there. However hard it is to kill that guy.
Should I use it?
Yeah, open that with key card if you can.
Okay, open. Oh, he's right there.
Good, good.
Okay, search him. Intelligence again. I still have the key card.
Yeah, key card is gonna stay forever. You're not using it.
Okay.
And it is one other thing.
Okay, one fuse, 400A.
400
it.
you have. Okay. Which part we're gonna power up? We need to choose.
I also found the 200 fuse.
200 we can put in 2, right?
No, just one. Oh, I have 1,000. I have 1,000.
You have 1,000?
Yeah. So we will use this one. And
I think like one more monster that I would add to the game, like I like the things jumping on you. They're basically like the smokers from Left 4 Dead, sort of.
you don't need that one. That one is really bad.
But like if they had like puppets where if you killed so many puppets in an area, like they had like enraged mode where like one of them like sent a signal off on their BCU and then like it made a horde come or something.
201 right now.
We will have
Can you
million
use
of them.
multiple fuses?
Be kind of
for the-
interesting.
Nope.
the thing, or
Nope.
just one?
Just one. I will put
Find a
1,000
normal key
and,
card out in the
let's
winter
see
rules.
map here, guys. We wanna go clockwise or
The blue and yellow.
go anti-clockwise. Let's B
You might
first.
drop right above us right now.
Let's go B first, okay?
Are the blue and yellow key cards, are they're just going to be random spawns inside these bunkers, or are they like guaranteed, do you think? I'm assuming they're randomized, but if they have a pretty high drop rate, that could be interesting.
I don't know if you can go through this.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I'm assuming it's going to be like the card only works on one individual bunker, but we'll have to see, I guess.
Just don't run fast. Did you loot this office? Did anyone loot this?
Nope.
Yeah, nobody sprint, okay?
Yeah, never sprint, yeah.
Jeans.
Headlocks, I'm saving them.
Yeah, that's nice. We got some
Take down.
ammo.
You searched, right?
20 minutes.
I have an iron lock.
Okay, we can manually open this door here. I can just...
It's not terrible.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, yo, hey, you see them through the wall here?
Yeah, I see him. I'm opening. It takes
That's
a few
a
seconds.
lot of.
Did you happen to run across how you find the I guess BCU upgrade components? Is that just an item that you loot in the bunker, or like a mob drop or something? Or do you have to like craft it? Because we've seen that you have to go to the individual terminals to multiple bunkers to charge them, and then they said it gives you a 0.5 boost. Okay. That's interesting. I think they said there was like four or five different ones that you have to get. I don't know if you can use the same one multiple times or not, but yeah. As far as yeah, it's a little bit different than the book thing that they were. I thought when they were going to implement it, it was going to be like if you found cookbooks or something and you use those to level your other skills, it would level your intelligence. But this is kind of, yeah, optional. I thought what was going to happen was all those pictures with the what you call it, the BCU removal pictures. I thought in game that was going to be like a stat redistribution thing. Like you could pull it out of your head and reset your stats. But I really thought they were going to do the book leveling thing for intelligence. It's a new method though. Like you can go 2.5 intelligence and then just wait around to get 1 to boost to 3, I think is probably what I'm going to do. So like I would drop my medical down or something to like 50% to advanced, and then go ahead and slot that into a different stat, and then get one of these boosts go to 3. I could live with medium medical though.
Zombies, bro.
Yeah, let's go. Open
Everybody. Oh, he dropped.
If you take 1 to get the 3, then you could have.
What's your shotgun, bro? You got the intelligence?
You need 4 more, so you're looking at 5 uses, which is like the exact number they said they had, I think.
I'm okay, just a C1.
90% open.
Yeah, I mean I've looked at some of the stuff in the past. I've been having a debate the last few days on starting a character with max camo because these abandoned bunkers have a lot more vegetation and things, and I feel like if camo I think has more versatility than a lot of the stats that you have. But on my server that I built, for example, it's very difficult to find items and food. So you need like to farm early for sure, but is engineering not? Yeah, but my thoughts with camo is in the skill stat it says it works for players and NPCs. And if you're overwatching an area, basically if you don't start with advanced camo, you can't trust that it's going to be high enough level to activate if someone has advanced awareness. But it lets you go invisible if you're in Overwatch. If you're playing on a server and you go AFK for a little while, you can just go prone and go invisible so someone doesn't randomly shoot you. And like all of these bunkers, there is all this vegetation and stuff that you can have. You could literally go invisible outside of these bunker areas and just wait and kill people. Or like your base, you could go invisible outside of your base and set up a trap base. So someone walks past you, goes through your door, you shut the door behind them, lock them in. You know, you can stalk people's bases outside. I'm not saying that it's like necessarily the best option, but I think if I'm gonna do camo, I would start with it maxed out at the very beginning. I like 1.5 intelligence for medium medical early, and I like max strength a lot. But yeah, I'm not saying that you have to camp. I'm just saying that the potential is there if you really wanted to. I like I'm more interested in trying to use it for traps myself. Like I want to set up my base somewhere that people can see it, and I want to use the camo skill to like bait people. Like before I get a remote control door key, like I can just sit there and then stay invisible and lock people into my base and kill them inside of it when they try to raid it or something. But I don't know. It's not the most practical when you're like looting and stuff all the time.
Dropping one here behind.
Plus strength takes too long. Oh. Strength takes too long to level.
Whoa, hurry, here. Pass. Hop. Nice.
Got it.
Like, that's the two options in my head when I think about it. Like, you either have like a lower strength value sort of, and you have high camo and like stealth and stuff, or you have a higher strength and you have lower camo. But if you're gonna passively level one skill at the first of the game, like if you're gonna passively level stealth, you might as well level camo. But it's like 60 hours or something.
So we have the
Search puppets because they are dropping
To
key
level
cards and stuff,
camo?
But you find it, never mind. We can find the master key card.
Should I try the door right here? Enter code?
Like, it'll take you more than that to get like 1 point of strength.
Yeah,
I don't. Well, I think so. I don't remember how long the scum days are.
So be. Oh, you're lucky. There are just 2 or 3.
No, it's
3.
3.
Never mind. Okay, yeah, just go for it.
Okay, how many seconds do I have?
Not many. 5, 6, 7, something like that. 3 times you will manage the type. 3 codes.
If you have advanced delivery, you are gonna get 8 or 9 seconds.
I wonder what Mr. Bruner's weakness is.
Okay, happens. Now stay where you are, and
in each bunker is a room with a Mr. Bruner at the bottom. There's a box with a bag filled with cash.
It takes like 2-3 pistol shot, guys. So just shoot him one time and then.
But if you shoot him in the back,
I think it's just 1 buckshot in the head.
Can't kill it. So it's like that. God, what's that thing called from Resident Evil?
It goes very fast.
I got a blue screen.
Her friend got turned into that big mutant with the minigun.
because you are on a timer. Are you going for it again, Grant?
I can.
Yeah, go, because it's same code, so just continue.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Peter said I got a blue screen, so protect him if
yeah.
we do jump. Oh, he's behind us in the door right there.
That's good, that's good.
Alright, try it again.
I will shoot those puppets there.
What did I try now? 683. Okay.
Oh, he dropped from up.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Oh, door is open. Search the racer guy.
When you're inside,
Got a dialogue.
This guy.
When you are inside, you can,
from the movie.
Open doors even if they are closed. So.
400 and 200 feet.
Ooh, I got the gray memory model.
Nice. That's for BCU thing.
Just keeps coming.
Here, I will go for this code while there you guys are doing it.
Okay, do we search this guy?
Sounds like one's in the vent.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the zombie.
I feel like he used the same code multiple times.
Watch out.
Dead.
Okay, I failed. I had more time than I thought.
I got this kitchen.
Nice.
Should I try or are you keeping?
I'm taking a minute to think about these code things for a second. So these codes, there's 3-digit codes. You have to have all 3 digits. So if you started from 1 digit and you do 1, 2, 3, then to save time, you could go backwards, 3, 2, 1, and then you would go 1, 3, 2, and then you could go 3, 1, 2, and then you would only have the middle codes left. Basically, like, isn't there only a few combinations that could be, or is it more than I'm thinking?
I already used few codes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3,
games. They made them pretty.
3, 1, or 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1.
Dead.
Just be careful with bullets. Be careful. No, don't run, PTR.
I think that's all there is, right?
Okay, that's fine.
Shooting right now, easy.
It's reading.
Because you can't have 2 of the same digit. So here, like, wouldn't it be like Oh, okay. So you gotta, it's basically like pushing the enter button. Okay. Because he isn't, wait, hold up. Hold on, let me rewatch that for a second.
While there, you guys are doing it.
Okay, do we search this guy?
Yeah, so he's clicking a 4th time instead of having to click the check mark. Sort of. Yeah. So you can have 1, 2, or 3 digit codes. I feel like if it becomes too easy though, they're just gonna up the number amount. Like if they put this under programming or hacking or something, and then like people are getting into these areas too easy with 3 digit, just tell them that it's super hard so they don't change it. That's what we need to do. Yeah, like it'd be like dun 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 dun, and that would be all the digits, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the zombie. Hey, dropping.
Watch out.
Dead.
Okay, I failed. I had more time than I thought.
I got this kitchen.
Nice.
Should I try or are you keeping?
I'll go. For,
Yeah, I mean the 1 number
because I already,
would be
I
good.
already
2
used
numbers.
the codes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if there's 2 numbers, there's only 2. No, there wouldn't be.
I like.
If there's 2 numbers, you would have 1, 2, 2, and then you'd have 1, 2, 1, and then you'd have 2, 1, 1, and 2, 1, 2. So you'd have 4 digits. So one number you'd have 1 code, 2 numbers you'd have 4 options, 3 numbers you have 6.
Mini games, they made them pretty decent.
Wait.
He's got me.
Dead.
Just be careful with bullets. Be careful. No, don't run,
I got
PPRZ.
a C2 injury.
Okay, that's fine.
I like these mini games though.
Shooting right now. Easy.
It's reading.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, there we go.
Right.
My dog.
Okay, listen, I'm opening this door quick now so I can...
I like the mini games to a point where it's like it's enjoyable and it gives you something to do in the game that's kind of like real life skill wise or like mental puzzle things. But like if you have a job like as an accountant or something and you were super stressed and you came home and you wanted to play the game and then you have to do like a number puzzle, oh god, I could see that sucking so bad. Like you're mentally drained and you just don't want to do
We
math.
have a toolbox here for headlock.
It's a lot of toolboxes. What's that thing? This looks like the Tony Stark arc reactor right here. This has to be the little intelligence thing. Maybe.
Some slug rounds on the ground, word
I found a dial.
Oh,
yeah, it's the same. I got one.
Yeah, I have one.
I
Right.
think they increased
You
loot.
say it was a dial lock?
Thank you.
That was the memory module?
Word dog on
See,
the
that was a
ground,
white one.
Slug round.
Alternator.
3 of them.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't know what any of the car parts look like yet.
Yes.
You wanna play?
A dial lock.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, fuse core.
Hey guys, this is me right here. After
I still have so much stuff I need to test, but I don't really want to try and test everything before .9 comes out. I don't know if I want to test everything when .9 comes out. I probably have to.
Okay, now I need to show
Foosball table.
as well.
Dude, somebody ask them if they can make these foosball tables playable in game. I will stick one in my base and play foosball all day long. I'll do a gambling arena of foosball. People like playing foosball back and forth. Like put a gold bar.
Anybody using ACP?
Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
Or anybody need antibiotics?
That's nasty.
I'm good.
You good? Alright. Alright.
Okay, guys, you're doing good. Better than I expected.
We're alive.
Okay, so do we want to hack the next door?
We wanna get the money back, and then.
I want foosball to be affected by strength and dexterity.
This
We don't
without
need to kill
hacking?
them. I think we could probably just grab the bag and run out.
To be honest, I think a lot.
You're gonna put. All right. This is what you could do. Okay, foosball. You press F to you access the table with F, and then what do you have? You have 4 sticks, I think. Do you have 3 or 4 sticks? So QWER to select a stick, and then you move your mouse up and down to move the rod, and you click to flick it. Scroll wheel to move the thing around.
Okay, you
Boom,
want to go for it,
foosball.
Oh yeah,
We got it.
Oh, this is bad.
What, you got 200?
What is this Gatling gun in the ceiling?
Wow.
Oh
That's
my god, that's the mech.
Future updates? Maybe.
I need this for a base.
5% chance for the ball to fly off the table.
We can just take it off
And then you have to look around the room and find it on the ground.
Fuck.
Plus 200 awareness.
Ah, plus 100.
Rush it, bro.
No. Do your mouse wheel. So like if you spin it forward, the thing will spin. I guess if you push forward on the mouse wheel, it spins clockwise. If you push backwards, it goes counterclockwise. It might be too complicated. Some people might not have mouse wheels. Okay, we got to think of these people.
The third from the top kitchen.
What, arrow key?
No, that's it.
Left and right
Just
arrow
the
key?
Focus, it's forward. Menu up.
Okay, racer. Dead.
Ah.
QWRE and then left and right arrow key to spin.
Search the racer guy, surgeon.
Or up and
drop
down,
plus
left
10
and right
intelligence.
to adjust the
Okay, got intelligence. I got a lot of
thing.
intelligence enhancements.
Could we close these?
You might be thinking too hard on things that they don't necessarily need to focus on right now.
Whoa.
Dead.
You need heal?
No.
Yeah, you do have to use it to
So
run,
we
but
need to
I'm
power
saying
up
like
all this.
like when you get into a vehicle, you use the mouse wheel to like adjust the speed or whatever. Or no, they changed that, didn't they? Yeah. But like you'd press F to like enter the foosball table like you would a vehicle, and then afterwards you'd have different controls for selecting the things. That could be interesting, but
So if we want
I don't know.
but
That's
do we want to go for money?
that's
or
down
what
the
the-
road if they ever want to add games to here or not.
Should be in the lower level, right?
Yeah, that's here. No, not here. Wait a second. Where
That's
was it?
exactly how I'd defend my base too. Like if someone was trying to raid my base, I'd just go on my intercom and be like, if you're a real man, you'd beat me at foosball. Best of 3, you can have all my loot if you win. If I win, you give me I want your helmet. I'm gonna put your helmet. I'm gonna stick it on my wall as a trophy.
This way.
Just gonna have a
Where
wall
is
of
down?
helmets outside of my base.
Hey, I'm gonna leave my
wasn't the
backpack up
bug.
here, so I can grab the backpack down there.
Good idea. So look at this. You can jump here. Wait a second.
Hey,
You can-
does anybody use 556?
Anyone see the bag? What? This is.
Oh. God damn, he dropped him. I got him.
Is this the main
Look at these mechs.
Isn't this the main room?
Should be a box, a chest.
I kind of like it. Almost seems like a waste not to keep like the old mechs still in the game somewhere.
Does anybody use 556 ammo?
Not me.
I got AK.
Another branch.
If we see the back,
Like have like a lower level area with the lower level mechs maybe, and then I don't know. It's not a big deal.
Dead.
AI bug or desync? Oh, where are the old mechs at? Are they like patrolling like factories or something? Like the normal POIs?
It is. This way.
Just search
But
everything.
What bug are you talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna leave my backpack
AI
here
bug or desync?
so I can grab the backpack down there.
Good idea.
Did it like spawn on top of them?
No, look at this. You can jump here. Wait a second.
Hey,
You can-
does anybody use 556?
Anyone see the back? What? This is.
Oh, God damn, he dropped him. I got him.
Is this the main room?
Isn't this the main room?
Should be a box, a chest.
Big chest, yeah.
Right?
Bro, these bunkers are so.
My main issue that I could see with this so far is brawling and like melee and stuff and throwing weapons and things in the game. But like on the official servers and stuff, like I don't play on them that much anymore, but they rubber band. And that I could see that being really annoying in here with these things. Like you hit it and it rubber bands into your face and jumps on you.
5.6 ammo.
Not me.
Another break.
If we see the
Okay.
One more here.
AFK.
Dead.
I'm guessing the loud noise is Mr. Bruner.
Not a lot, but
Maybe.
For the intelligence.
yeah, got it.
Or another one.
Do you know if they're going to add Mr. Bruner's shield at some point? Because I want that shield in the game so bad. I need to complete my knight ensemble. If they don't give us like a fancy knight suit of armor, I will wear my improvised armor, and I just want that big shield, that big meaty shield on me. I'm gonna shield bash somebody so hard. I'm gonna full sprint run shield bash. Like they need a charge ability. Be like a little riot shield.
I don't see chest.
seems to be the main room, is it?
I'm gonna have max camo with that thing, and I'm gonna lay up against like a train rail car. I'm gonna paint it red. Max camouflage with my shield. Just lay up against a rail car and just wait for somebody to come by and smack them in the head with it. It's gonna be great.
I have no idea, dude. Yes. Is it the wrong one?
But there's like a
There is
picture
still
of
down
Mr.
there.
Bruner
There
from
is
like
still down there to the
I don't even know,
box.
like 2 or 4 years ago or something with a big shield.
War dog.
By the way, there is a loot, good loot in this one. If somebody want to loot.
And he didn't have it in any of the trailer videos.
Yeah, come here, follow.
On the top? Okay, let's go.
Then here, down there, where they are, here way, this way, yeah, is a Brenner and stuff.
There's another razor down the
Razor,
hallway.
be careful.
Be right above us.
There's a lot of containers in these bunkers.
This door here.
Razor here.
See, I kind of thought these things were going to be blind when I first saw them, because they have like a glaze over their eyes, and Mr. Bruner has the helmet. So I thought they might be blind, and then the stealth, you could just walk right by them if you had stealth.
Okay, I'm coming back. Oh my god.
But
We need you here.
I don't know.
I'm low on bullets. Very low on bullets. There on the left.
What are your spawn options, War Dog?
On the bottom, then on the left.
Random sector and shelter.
So
Random
do they
sector.
cost? Or are they paying
Zero.
Ah shit, we lost our medic. Someone killed
I got medic. I got
I
medic.
have a key card, the key card, guys. Master card.
That's on a body.
Did you hear me?
Yeah,
key card.
Master key card.
Mustard.
For a kill box that is here down there. Do we have everything for kill box? No.
Mustard key card is for killbox.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but it's gonna be a long way.
On me.
Tactical pants.
Thank you.
Where did War Dog die?
On me.
Military
I spawned
goggles.
the bottom Charlie tree.
Oh shit, yo, he just went through the goddamn wall.
I'm assuming there's like no limit to how many of these things can spawn out of the vents.
Somewhere here.
I'm being hit.
This could be a potential like good way to farm
There's one
XP.
here also. He's about to go through the wall. Right arrow me on that.
Oh, master. Okay, I got you. I thought well, it was yellow. I thought he said mustard. Like it was. I don't know. But no, if there's no limit to how many of these things can pop out of the vents, like you might be able to set this up as a good XP farm.
C3 bunker. Is this C3?
Okay, so we could get Wardog back in here.
Yeah, I'm trying. By the way, it's a car going your way.
To this bunker.
Car going our way.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, War Dog is Oh yeah, there's JW right there. Look at you.
Okay. Okay, let's go because we can do shit here. Can we loot him and pick up his stuff up? Put everything in his backpack and.
Yeah, I was trying to grab some of his stuff.
Looks like you're still like two of you with the female character models still, I think.
Bit on the way up.
You can keep an eye out, Wardog.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on.
I don't know how I feel about like the new male models. I think they look good, but like
Oh, Brenner is out. Brenner is out.
it didn't seem like as fancy as the female models. You know, like the female models. Crazy level of like detail. The male like they're nice, but they're like almost too nice, you know?
We need to get Wardog.
End of the hallway at the left side.
You have no body hair on him. His nipples are so puffy. In that video that we saw at the beginning.
The water town running.
Alright, we want to get to the entrance. We all stick together.
I have a grenade.
I'll try my best.
2 grenades.
On a rack right there for one of these mechs. They should let us loot that for like LMG ammo.
BCU lock, guys. I have a lot of shit.
Tyrone.
One more grenade. Holy shit.
That's a lot of people to be raiding, sir. I got some guys I'm trying to see in chat.
What is happening?
What?
Other C4 part.
You killed Brenner? What?
Show Ouch raid.
Oh.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Holy fucking fuck. You have no idea what I looted here. If we get out here, we don't need a kill box.
Oh, he dropped.
He dropped kill him.
Dead.
Nice.
They have to make these mechs lootable though. I'm gonna assume, okay, you probably can find the LMG ammo like in normal containers, but if there was anything that you could loot from a mech that would be worthwhile, I'd like LMG, heavy weapon, like ammunition.
By the way, Brenner is opening doors, just so you know.
Okay, don't sprint.
Firefly, is that a picture of Michelle Obama?
Take some grenades, someone. Come
I don't know who that is.
I'm coming, guys.
Tear gas.
Yeah, I wonder what the drop rates from the mechs are, though.
Kitchman's got the key card.
Like, do they drop, like, rockets and stuff frequently, or is it just, like, metal?
Green one.
C4.
-2 level.
C4 and grenades.
So that you can't open the normal doors.
No. Okay, who's got the blue one?
That's pretty good.
Here's the blue card that we had. No, I'm not.
I have. Grant, I have.
Yeah, we have Grant. Then let's go.
The Razor dropped. Willy. On me. Yeah. Run around the
Oh,
corner.
Twitch employees.
Nice.
Alright, try and stick together because we don't want to get caught
Okay,
out.
I got War Dog's shotgun and the backpack and.
Oh, 1 second.
Close the door.
I'm on the water.
I'm opening manually these doors. You need to kill Puppet behind because I don't have nothing but sniper with 2-3 bullets.
Yep.
29%.
Have you got the cards to open these doors?
No power. You cannot open anything without power.
No power.
Ah.
We can turn on the power.
We will now.
I got you.
Okay, we'll turn on the power and get Wardog in.
Razor there. Kill it.
Ow.
Jumped on me.
What
Don't
the
shoot me,
fuck?
please.
Kill them all.
I'm officially unarmed.
The door's closing. I've got C4.
I'm guessing all y'all guys are excited for point 9.
I've dropped some bandages.
Yeah.
Bandages. What kind of
I got C4 and
what kind of
C4.
pants were those?
Doors. Fully unarmed.
The door's closing. I've got C4.
Have to hack the door again. I can bandage you, wait.
I've dropped some bandages.
Lewis Makata pants. Interesting.
Got this.
Insta killed it.
I'm opening doors.
Are people still taking one Constitution now after
Door,
this
is this
update?
yellow?
That's my
No.
question because I don't know if you want to do that.
Okay, I got 30 MK bullets for you.
I'm still a
Okay,
big
lady, what's
proponent.
up,
I
man?
like it.
Hey, C4 is down.
Up to high stealth
Ooh,
max
guns.
camouflage,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
chill inside of this bunker zone and
Nice.
kill people
We are
that come in
getting to
here.
the main
Some of your
doors.
stuff, bro.
Doors are almost open, guys.
Alright, I'm healed.
What am I holding?
Okay, let's no running. Chill out.
I mean, I don't think the update's happened yet, has it?
Somebody needs
I
to
mean,
push
looking at it, it looks pretty interesting. They changed all the things on the map, which is interesting as well. I like the mini games. I think I like the stuff that's in here. I kind of hope that they make trap items at some point. Splash said that he posted a thing about my deal the other day with tripwires, where like it just makes you fall on the ground. But these things already make you drop stuff on the ground anyway. But I could see like there's a lot of things you could do to make the like bunkers crazy. But I'm more interested on the placement of the different bunkers across the map. D0 still has a normal bunker, and then there's like nothing else there. Like something has to be future, like a piece of the storyline or something. Like, why is that part of the map so empty?
Willie, come.
I'm coming.
Fuck. He's chilling there. I'm coming, you know. Doors are almost closed. I'm coming.
We're on our way out.
Relax. I see your names.
So clean.
Oh shit.
Is that
Close
better?
I'm at the door.
I cannot catch him.
I hit him one time.
Jay's getting jacked
I
up.
can open the doors by myself, okay? It's good. Oh, it's nighttime. That's the reason.
Search.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's nighttime. That's why you can open it manually.
Oh, they added an antenna? What does the antenna do? Is it like Warzone? Like he has like a couple little guns up there and like a sniping post?
I got a C4 and a C2 again.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Heal Jay.
What's your health? What's your health?
34.
Oh yeah, we need to heal you.
So I need to.
I need to check some of this stuff out though.
Emergency bandage.
When you get down on the bottom, go right.
I've seen the antenna like in the air, but I was going to check out that that new city that they had over there, and there's
Okay,
radiation,
nice
and
to hear.
I didn't
Very
really
petty
want to
also
go over
is-
there. But I need to still explore that city.
This fame. Where this fame came from?
They gave it.
Thank you.
Okay, we're in the backpack right here.
Aye, nice. Water.
Okay, we need to.
Thank you, guys. Thank
But
you.
up, Razor here. Ah, he's behind doors. Never mind. We need to power up.
There's a pistol there, Wardog.
Thank you.
Now we're watching Jay
Left some of your stuff.
getting smacked by little stalker things.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm a test.
Who's got key card? You, Grant. You need to open this.
Yeah.
If we want to
Who
put
needs
electric
healing, by the
steel.
way?
Jay.
We're all good at the minute.
Oh, yo! I killed him with 4 arrows. The racer guy.
With 4 arrows.
4 arrows.
Oh, where did you hit?
No, 5. 5 in the head.
stuck
All
here
in the
now?
head.
5
Guys, they will
arrows.
Drop all the way, so please.
I wonder if they were wood arrows. I'm assuming wood arrows. 5 headshots with wood arrows.
Who's got 1,000
Who got the
views?
card? Because me and Jay. Oh, you are forcing. Okay.
Which
So you probably want broadheads if you go in here.
You can force it.
Yes, it's gonna force
Oh,
it.
I'm dead. Getting attacked.
Press F, press F.
Coming.
Yeah, I mean,
God
Careful, guy.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for people playing on the official servers and things coming through here for a while, but I don't know. If it's hard enough to get to the loot, maybe it'd be worth it, but in general, the loot hasn't really been a big issue for me in these games. The fame now, like getting early fame, that's going to be a big one. But I don't want to farm.
I got 2 C2s.
I don't have any pen.
Who needs heal? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna heal.
Dr. Grant.
They should probably give you
Go
like a
down
decent
to
amount of
there,
fame
mo-
for killing like rare like monsters, you know? Like I could see you getting like some decent fame for like killing a bear or something, like hunting a bear, decent fame for like saving yourself from death with medical skill or saving an ally with medical skill maybe, killing another player, and then like rare monsters like Mr. Bruner or something if you manage to kill I could see like giving good fame, but like it's just
more, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Shouldn't we let's stash this in the car first, because I'm fully looted.
Okay. Do we
maybe
need-
like maybe like hacking a terminal or picklocking something that is like in a near death situation could be good.
Because down there we want to pick up just backpack.
That
I'm on 12 HP.
Killing right now?
he heal Jay first.
I got 2 C4s. I might be better off respawning.
I don't know. I was picking corn the other day. I was getting 4 or 5 fame per corn on a stock. Like just, I don't know why, but it was happening. And it was like I leveled like 2 skills right before that, and I had like 9 or 10 fame from it. And then I went and picked like 5 corn, and I was up at like 35 fame for no reason.
Nah,
I'm gonna try. I need the frags now.
Should we
I'm
get to the
cutting.
car and drop stuff in it?
Yeah, we need to.
Okay, then let's go and restart. Okay, let's restart then everything.
Because we're near the entrance, aren't we?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
right up to the right there. Okay, rags on the ground.
I can make it.
My thing's I have plans to reopen my server again once I figure everything out, but hunting is the main issue for me because they changed the hunting system and it's
Dropping.
my old server settings and everything was based around hunting animals for an economy, and it's just it's very difficult to hunt and balance your build out at the very beginning now.
Okay, let's pick up his stuff and go to the car.
We got a backpack?
Yeah.
No, we haven't got the money yet. We need to go.
Yet, but I'm testing things out, and it's just it's difficult because like I can't even figure the animals are spawning randomly, so I can't guarantee it. Used to, I mapped out all of the animal spawn locations all over the map, and I knew how many and how often they spawned,
Kinda, yeah.
and I could base it around that. But now it's it's hard, very hard.
Are we ready to run out? Can we sprint out? Is everyone ready to sprint out?
We got J stuff. I'm ready.
I have, yeah.
Do not sprint though, just jog easily.
Because there is nobody in the second session here. If we close this,
And you need 10 fame. Like you need to be able to get 10 fame early to get thread. Which is the other thing. I need to find solid ways to get fame and solid ways to get food early.
Yeah, let's just leave the bunker and everything reset. Jay, come. We drop stuff that we need in a car
And I don't particularly want to go find olive trees, to be honest.
Alright. We got everything under control now. Let's go back to car. Then we can go down again.
See, right here, you just open this door. There's like just a dude chilling out there with full camo. Shoot you right in the face right here. Like, look at all the shrubbery compared to the way it used to be. Like, you don't even need camo. Like, you could be sitting right here behind this tree or this bush, whatever this is. You have, like, bushes all through here. You have grass, high elevation here, bushes in this tree line with high elevation with a full grass hill. If you have max camo and you're just chilling there, you could mow these guys down. Like, imagine, like, having the LMG and just max camo. You're chilling right here. All 4 of them, 5 of them come out the door and you just lay into them.
So we can do the... But we need bobbies. I don't have... I only have 2 advanced.
I have Bobby 16.
And we need the wire cutter.
Yeah, there's the problem.
Oh, Jay's close.
But we can loot the normal...
Thermal's, his flashlight's still on his back.
Car is up here north. Follow me.
You turn that flashlight off.
My light is on.
Jay's light on the AK was on, so I had a flashlight right on me.
Yeah, look at me as well. I'm running and there is a fucking flashlight on the ground. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, what the
Nice touch.
the stuff that
First
gets you
rate.
killed.
We'll be back. Kid.
Yeah, yeah. Come to me, Jay.
Just
Your
the
AK
droppings.
here,
Too much stuff dropping in the car.
Stuff like this though, like if you're playing Tarkov and like you have a flashlight that's on your back, you're gonna have people raging in your chat.
Yeah, I have no idea where is the vehicle, but
Do you have space? Do you have an inventory?
yes, I can.
What
have
about
some.
Drop
in
the
the north?
backpack to Jay.
I can take the bag, yeah.
Can we meet on a car that's north of here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Why is there fog
Did you
here?
drop anything?
I got the mag for the
Alright, let's go
AK.
to the car. Because we're near the city.
This is some thick fog though.
Yeah, the abandoned bunker.
See, this right here is what like, cause some games similar to Tarkov, they had issues with people using the night vision to see through like and make the nights brighter on their game. But I've always thought like you could do something like this, like just make your nights super dense fog, right? And then I know it isn't like 100% realistic, but say you put night vision goggles on and it increases the radius at which you can see through the fog. Like then if people took the time to make their screen brighter, they're not going to be able to see through the fog anyway. Whereas if your item allows you to see through the fog, like if you had a torch or something or a flashlight, it would lighten the fog up enough to where you could see through it. I think it would make sense. I mean, to some degree.
I got fog now, I see. Kinda.
Yeah. Interesting. Key card is having 47 minutes. What?
Because I'd do like a pitch black dark fog, and I'd probably, like from this player, I'd probably like, I'd stick it right here where these trees are. So you could see all the way up to there, and it'd be pitch black after that. 100% darkness fog, and then if you had night vision, you could see all the way back here.
What's with the blue one?
We've got
It'd be like those old, what do you call it? The old like top-down play like StarCraft or whatever, the old RTS games, and you can't see the map because there's a fog of war, and it's pitch black until your character walks through it, and then they walk back, it goes gray, you know? So like the gray would be the fog. Yeah.
32 minutes. I got 2 fuses on me. 400, 200.
200 you can drop away. I have...
Maybe you could allow blueprints to be seen, because like these guys, they're using these blueprints for like locations, probably. So maybe you could make the blueprints like visible to a certain distance or something, but like through the fog. But I don't know exactly how that would work.
It's more north. The car's more north.
Yeah, I see blueprints. It's on me.
I went the wrong direction.
I don't know. It's a little hard because like during the day, you'd be able to use areas around you for a location, but during the night you really couldn't unless you had a light source. Because if this right here, so like right here, you see how this is like super dark right here and right here? You can say that this would be the fog effect. So he can see from here up to this tree right here, and then the light is helping him see a little bit farther. But right here, it's pitch black. You can't see anything. Doesn't matter what you do to your screen, it's going to be pitch black. So when you come out of a bunker at night, you wouldn't be able to tell where you are. You need landmarks. So you'd have to like shine your flashlight, which would give away your location. And then you get visibility, like you'd be able to see around you a little bit, get like a point, a mark kind of point where you're at, and then take that to leave. But you'd have to use your light every now and then to figure out where you're going at night.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to even worry about killing Brenner. I'm gonna go in without a backpack so we can just.
That's a lot of blueprints.
We should get better backpacks. Do we have anything to sell? Do we know if we can sell the intelligence enhancement even? You know?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't see the point of keeping it.
I will remove lock and put code lock.
I would say if you can't sell the intelligence thing to the NPCs, you could probably sell it to another player.
Are we sure in that?
Somebody would trade it for you, I'm sure.
AK mag inside. AK mag inside.
A little bit.
Do you got some shotgun shells, by the way?
You know what?
2 gold bars. It's gonna be like the ectos of this game, those little intelligence things, like a store of value.
Golden lock. That would be great for the car.
Dialogue would be good. We should
Yeah, moonlight. Yeah.
It's better than the silver.
Moonlight
Like,
would be a
this year we
problem.
cannot get in car, right?
No. Come on, Ketchum. You know that.
If we're gonna include moonlight, I would say full moon, you get good visibility, and then everything else, let's just say that there isn't enough light or something. I don't know. Maybe like a little bit of shadow, but
Just asking, you never know.
I don't know. It's just kind of.
Better know
So,
than safe.
what's the
It's just
plan?
to try and fix the people that use, or, well, no, that doesn't necessarily work. I was gonna say maybe you could just do it for the inside of buildings, but people are gonna use it on the outside. I mean, it's just wherever they can use it, they're gonna use it to get an advantage, and that's the problem. So even if you have to make it like somewhat unrealistic, it might be better than just letting it
Where is
happen.
medic? Do you need alcohol? Ooh, put that intelligence
Yeah,
in the
and
car.
some rags. I'm gonna craft some.
On the flip side of that, though, they could make it to where it's just an in-game setting. Like, just give us access to the see in dark thing, okay? And then lore-wise, maybe you could say, well, you have these BCUs attached to your head, and they can affect your, like, optics, maybe. And maybe it's more thrilling or interesting for people to watch a show where their prisoners have, like, artificial night vision because they don't know that you can see at night, but you kind of can. And then that would make it to where you'd kind of be on an even playing field, but you're not just huddled up in a cave all night. So the viewers would actually see you moving around, fighting monsters at nighttime, not knowing that you can see. But again, I don't know, because all survival games, people hate playing at night, and I love playing at night. I love it when it's dark.
Holy shit,
It's
man, that's a lot.
takes some getting used to
You
for
see how
sure,
many
but like
days
it's worth it.
That's 2 intelligence.
Level 2.
There is level 3 as well, but we don't have it.
This is crazy. Anybody got 9 mil?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I don't have any bullets for my sniper.
These are a lot of.
Just go back in.
Is this the
338,
loot
nobody
like
got
that you're gonna
it.
find all the time in there? Because this is a lot of
Okay.
Three
I have
memory
a
modules.
massive
Jeez.
axe. I don't want to keep that axe. It's so much space.
I wonder if they'll have to nerf the loot at some
Uh,
point in there.
I
If it's
put,
too much.
AK mag on the ground, Jay.
Did we even see them go into an armory?
Dude, let's make bows because we can kill that racer guy with bow for 5 arrows.
Aren't we going to killbox? Ah, no, okay, no.
we
Fucking
could
wire
kill.
cutters.
Dude, we're right with big city though. We could go for quick loot.
Oh.
Okay. If they have moonlight, and moonlight, let's say that moonlight does affect the visibility, okay? When the moon night out, it's going to be pretty dark. So what you could do is make your night times cloudy or have super dense forested areas, which would block the moonlight from hitting the ground, which would make it to where you can't see. And then if you wanted to, you could cut down a tree or something, and then you'd be able to see because the moonlight would go into the tree line. But then, you're not gonna want to cut down 50 trees to see in front of you the whole time. Like, I highly doubt you're gonna want to do that. So maybe you cut down a tree, the moonlight comes in, it helps you see kind of where you're going if you don't have a light source, and then you move on. You'd have more of stuff. Snipers. Well, snipers at night, you need a night vision scope. Sort of. Probably.
Sure.
Let me think for a second. Snipers. Okay, I can think of 2 options. Okay, one, either the sniper's going to have a night vision optic because he's not getting any moonlight and he's in the same environment. That'd be fair. Conversely, you could say sniper skill, when you activate it to hold your breath, gives you temporary night vision. So it removes the fog for however many seconds while you're holding your breath. When you're out of stamina, you can't use it, and then that's basically what would happen. Seem fair? I think that's fair. I don't know.
Getting the money out of this one
It's like a 10-second idea off the top of my head.
But we have a key card. You know, that's not easy to find.
I can't even use sniper skill in this game because I have keybinds on my mouse that stops me from using it.
True.
Which
But
sucks.
thing is, with the kill box, we have a third part of the C4 because we have already 2 pieces. Now we will not have fourth one probably. Never mind. Fuck kill box. Thing is with bullets, man. If we get there, we will.
Or
have
no, it's
four
because I use
fully
control and
well-geared
alt
weapons.
to lean, so I can't use it for sniper skill. They didn't have a keybind to change the sniper skill button in the
Someone
past.
said that, got some alcohol?
Yes, I have it.
That's something they should change if they haven't.
You want it?
Yeah, I could just grab some disinfectant rags.
Okay.
It's in the vehicle, or?
Big 9 out of 10.
Okay, nice. Thank you.
Hát kicsim a Csabát itt. Perk.
Everybody, no, I mean, what they have.
So what we are going
I mean,
to
he
do
has a
next?
flashlight right now, and he's still
we're going
having.
for cash.
He can't see super far away.
I think I'm gonna.
Like
I don't have much.
30, 40 yards.
Might leave it.
If we can be quick, we don't need to use ammo. I think we were kind of, you know.
Just sprint inside and get what we need.
I'm
Yeah.
putting my pistol in the
Not
car.
I guess. I don't know what they're doing.
We need definitely we need to be fast. Yeah.
I'm very fast.
We have got both key cards, so we can just open doors without doing the puzzle.
I'm like
Yes,
sort of
if we have power and we will have
quick.
it, I think
So the first time was slow, and now you're like rapid firing it to get the most money.
When is event over? Not soon. Just started.
Are these bunkers respawning extra quick for y'all?
They're blinded. What about if I light in your eyes, Jay?
Like y'all don't have like a 30-minute wait period or something before it respawns loot?
Ah. I mean, kinda they're trying on Epic, but it's not.
Light it in me. Not light it in me. Fucking light it at me. No, not really. Maybe if you had the lens flare activated.
Yeah, I have. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you have?
On Epic, yeah.
See, there is fog here.
Disadvantage.
I know, but you know, stream.
Yeah, I know.
But now it's low.
Okay, Jay, yeah, go.
To be fair, I didn't see a huge difference that would affect me watching this stream when he turned it to low.
Anyone loot her?
To be honest. Oh, that's cool. They actually destroyed this building.
Anybody need water?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, water right here. Soda dropping on the ground.
That's something that would be more interesting to see. If I'm going to talk about it for a second. So, you know how I was kind of upset the other day that they put those like grates over the castle walls or the castle towers and like B2 Castle and stuff because you can't PvP and jump out of holes and stuff in there anymore? Well, like having more buildings with destruction on it like this, I think it'd be really good. Like city buildings, like the big city and stuff, having like walls missing, sniper positions that you could have, like different points of view, different ways to exit buildings instead of the doors. I like it.
Yeah. You need the fungicide for your farm?
Fungicide.
Yeah,
Okay, bringing it.
I was just about to ask if someone found it already.
Yeah, some fungus.
Alright, we'll wait for the others, because otherwise it'll start triggering.
I don't know when it's ending, to be honest.
I wanna see if they can
didn't
pull off
see
one of
it
these solar
anywhere,
panels.
But they said 6 hours first time and they contacted me. So I don't think it will be 6.
Close the door, yeah. No, you don't.
I guess it will
Can we
be 3, 4 hours, so
No, I
2 more
couldn't
hours.
do it.
Thank you, man, for gifting sub the install fire. Okay, ready?
Back in action, let's
The
go.
install fire.
Here we go again.
What's your 6, boys?
Dev, please fix flashlight blinding. Blinding people only if they have. Here is power on left.
I get that they're saying that you need stealth for these bunkers, but these guys are all walking pretty fast right now. None of those things have respawned yet.
Might be inside Razer.
I don't think.
I have some fuses if you need.
This is scam. What is the biggest one you have? I have 400. Does anyone have
Yes,
6?
same. 400. No,
I have
400.
two 600s.
Okay, give me 600.
Yeah, there you go. I drop it.
Kunai.
Grazie mille. So we put
Easy.
that, and we need to open. Let me see if we go down. A, B, and C, right? From here, A, B, C, and we are down there where the Brenner is.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have to
A,
learn how to
B,
read
C.
this map
That is
too.
the closest one here. Let's go.
I want to try and do it with melee weapons.
E-card
Oh,
here.
he's not me. Careful, yeah.
You're okay?
I just want to see how hard it is to
Yeah,
kill one
sorry,
of
I
these
got it, I got
things with like a sword.
Just to
Okay.
see
You
one.
need okay, just see one.
So we have
Because of
15
rags.
minutes. This door's here you're opening.
Okay, we need the key card here.
It's on Grant.
Yeah, sorry, just
Okay,
cutting.
okay, just take it easy.
And I need to time how long.
Do you need help with
I don't know
the
if I necessarily want
No.
to, but we need to time how long it's going to take to pry open one of these doors with no strength, max strength, and like the different levels of thievery too. I don't remember our timeage for lockers in the past, but I could have swore it was like 5 or 3 minutes or something when you're on the low end, and then it was like 1 minute or something on the high end. So it's kind of like survival skill, where it's like it'd take you forever to cut down a tree if you have no survival,
Just
but not long at all. Like it's like
This is
1/3 of the
scam.
time
This
with
is fucking
advanced.
scam, man.
Just to see one.
Sounds like he might drop on the vent above us.
I heard one.
Yeah.
Aim for the
Yeah,
fetus.
walk away from it, Wardo.
Cut this in rags. Yeah.
Up, up, up.
Yeah,
You
He's here.
pro-choice dude.
No, he's not dead. Yeah. Whoa, that was
He is
slow.
dead.
The animations are a
Yeah,
little
they still,
weird.
like, stand
Oh, I need an intelligence boost. Can you drop
You
me
can.
that?
It seems
I'm
like you
not
can
sure.
kind of tell when they're not dead, but it'd
Can you
probably
train
take
it?
a little bit of
Yeah,
time to
I
get
have
used
one
to
at
it.
the moment.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can drop one for 1 extra. What the hell?
Oh,
It
we
just
have
gives
so
you
many in
extra-
there.
Intelligence boost.
This is the ampules they're talking about.
Careful, yeah.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, sorry, I got you.
Just to
You,
see
you
one.
need okay, just see one.
Looked like he was drinking a bottle
So
of
we
milk
have,
for a second.
15 minutes. This door's here.
A
you're
little
opening.
milky. It's probably what that stuff is. It's probably
Some
that
Grant.
brood mother's milk.
Yeah, sorry, just
Okay,
cutting.
okay, just take it
Just
easy.
watch.
Do you want the
Do you need help with the heal?
No, I just extra rags.
This is scam.
I
This is
don't-
fucking scam, man.
just to see one?
Sounds like he might drop on the vent above us.
I heard one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's-
walk away from it, Wardo.
Cut this in rags. Yeah.
Up, up,
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
He's here.
Da,
Nice.
da, da, da.
No, he's not dead. Yeah. Whoa, that was
He is
slow.
dead.
Yeah, they still like stand around.
Oh, I need an intelligence boost. Can you drop me that?
I was really hoping they were gonna make these things where they would be able to climb, because like in the videos they were opening up doors that were closing, and it seemed like there was like busted windows some places. Like if they had the AI to where they could climb through open windows or open doors, I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah, yeah. I
But
have one.
it'd probably be a little bit before it gets to that stage.
Yeah, yeah.
I can drop one for 1 extra. What the hell?
Oh,
It
we
just
have
gives
so
you
many in there.
Intelligence boost.
Yes. Did
Oh, I got 4.
Yes.
Oh, we can drink
What do
this
you mean
also?
by 4?
I
What?
thought
4
he knows.
intelligence.
Sorry.
Are those temporary boosts? I can't tell if it's temporary or not, but if that's how it works right there, from what we've seen, even if it was temporary, like you could basically boost your intelligence up to make your squad if they still have the squad mechanic attached to intelligence, and then it'd probably drop
Can
it
you
down,
open
and I'm
this
assuming
door?
it wouldn't kick them out.
Open it.
Maybe.
Oh, what the?
Holy shit! That one was.
He has a rush
that
ability.
one was drunk. Dropping. Up.
Yeah, so that was like a charge ability, like kind of like Left 4 Dead, but it seems like here, so right here we know that they're spawning in, but we're having like almost crossfire issues here. Like if these guys, like, I don't know, they shifted a little bit, but if you don't shift and they shoot through, you're gonna end up.
My mag disappeared.
Reconnection successful.
Yeah, me and Willie can
Welcome
go.
back.
Peter said can go first with the bows. Last time I remember, Brenner was down here somewhere.
Yeah, here. Very good.
There is a lot of loot containers here.
Whoa, one behind.
Oh, kurwa!
I kind of want to
Oh, there are
keep track of what kind of containers we're seeing, because it seems like military boxes and
Okay, now we're going down again.
these like
So this is the room we found all the C4
like
grenades
general
box, right?
loot type
that
box stuff.
I'll kill that one down there.
Oh, two of them. Shoot them in the head.
So this is the Brunner room,
So-
or no, this is where they were earlier with the mechs.
We need to kite Brenner somewhere because I'm not sure that we can kill him. Really.
Friendly fire, yeah, friendly fire, yeah.
I've got like
I mean, the only thing that I could say that maybe, like, right there, they had one person open the door. Maybe you would line up 3 on the left wall, then have the one person open the door towards the right, and then you'd have one gun on each thing, and then if that thing spawns in, these 3 could shoot and deal with it while the other one's moving forward. But
right there, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know. There's a number of ways you could probably do it. It's just, if something, I don't know how it's...
Dead.
I don't know how many spawn areas there are inside of here.
Where's your armor, Wardo? On the ground, Grant.
Thank you.
there's a wolf aggro.
Wolf. Wow,
Up
what a
top.
luck.
What the hell, did he just
We
bleed to
are
death?
aggroed wolf.
Or no, that's just another
Could be
body.
someone outside.
Yeah, that's what I was about.
Nah,
Maybe
nah,
I saw
maybe
cars, so
wolves and bears can aggro, you remember. Can spawn full.
Yeah.
Open this one.
Well, I would assume you'd be able to seal the door behind you, but if you have an LMG gunner, you'd put them in the back for supportive fire generally, because if you're clearing I would think if you're clearing a building, you're going to want more barrels facing the potential hazards of something in front of you, but if you're protecting the rear, you want more probably suppressive fire so that your teammates can kind of position before a fight happens. So, yeah, if someone happens to run up on behind you, you want more bullets.
I can
There's
put
another
new
entry
fuse
room.
here.
But, like, if you're
Yeah,
swinging a
there's
corner, you
I
want
have
2
400
barrels to go around the
or
corner instead of 1.
600.
Wanna drop it?
I have 600. And we still keep A, B, and C, right? A, B, and C.
What's
Ah,
this
no,
place?
this is under. Oh.
I'm not really understanding this yet.
We need
Underground?
to go.
I guess this is the stairwell, and this, or, yeah, I'm guessing stairwell, kill box, Mr. Brunner maybe. But if this is where Mr. Brunner is, then this G level is, I guess, a loot room, or I don't know if there's a back door exit here. That'd be my main question. If you have to go back out the front, it's gonna be really easy to camp. But if there's 2 exits,
I got an extra shirt for someone on the ground here, on Grant.
I found a
I'm in scum right now outside of
Give us
trading
eight.
post, but
We will remove this one.
I got another 200 views, and I got a
600, 400.
8, just
Who-
8, where it is.
Who wants a bag of onion rings?
dude, we're gonna have to test all the loot settings again on a server before we start it with this place.
And we will power
Because we
up.
need to have just enough loot to let you be able to do it.
B, C,
I'm gonna have so much testing to do.
C.
Oh, the animation was so weird. Okay,
That was, yeah,
good.
you were standing up and then.
Also for me, he didn't do any. Oh, he did damage.
Do you need heal?
Yeah.
It's just C2.
They have timers and stuff too.
You
I
know,
figure if I was gonna do this, I figure if I go and do this, I'm just gonna do it with full strength, probably. I'd have max strength character come in here, slam through all these doors, shoot everything, and just keep going. I think I just slow. I think if you're going in and you're setting up a trap, or if you're gonna do something like stealth, could probably be good, but if intelligence leveling is in the game now, I think I'm just going to say I'm going for high strength. It takes way too long to level strength for me to deal with it compared to leveling up an intelligence stat. However, I think Jay said that it was hard to level engineering. changed anything XP wise since I last played, then it shouldn't be terrible. We need to see what
We go A, B, C
engineering's like.
sectors from here.
A second.
A, B, C, right here.
You are good to go.
Thanks, mate.
We can loot if you want those boxes for wire cutters.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
There's so many fuses in this place.
What happened?
I feel like with the amount of fuses that are spawning in here, they need to like...
On me.
Maybe they're putting the fuses in there so in case you mess up the fuse minigame, you have extra fuses, and they're just trying to balance that out. But with how many fuses there are, it almost feels like they would have more use in the open world in general. Like, they have all the electrical grid boxes and stuff laying around the map that have no purpose yet. And if they fix the electrical grid at some point and have it to where you can actually power... Because you already have the dam and the windmills, which is like just renewable power sources that can power most things. Nuclear power plant, I'm pretty sure is just... It's probably non-operational, but... If you could get power to some of those areas, it'd be good.
Hear him dropping up. One drop there.
Dead. You need rags?
1 second.
On you, Willie, I hear him.
Just don't sprint.
I'm healing right now.
Yeah.
I'm opening this, Jay.
Yeah, is that where it's gonna be?
Brenner should be here somewhere. And probably this...
I don't know why this dude's gun isn't out.
The kill box, so is that the one that we were talking about? Because the main room I see the one that we were before with C4 parts.
Behind us, isn't it?
So, how we can upgrade the BCU? We need to use another device, right?
That
It's
room.
like in one of the rooms. There's like a machine you use.
Yeah, but before that, these little vials, we need to... Oh, behind.
Module, I think.
Yeah, that
Is it module?
2 helmets on
That
the ground.
module,
if
right?
you
We
need.
need to use it. Okay, somehow.
Raise
I wonder if
it
these
inside.
melee guys are going to be in the kill box now or not.
One more.
One more. Dead. Let's maybe War Dog not go in front since he has a shotgun.
I'm so
Oh,
low
Brenner,
on ammo.
Brenner! He's coming! He's coming! Run! He's running!
Brenner.
Yeah, he's running!
Yeah. Behind.
So we need to kite him up. We need to kite him all the way up. Somewhere. He will open doors, Jay.
Maybe not shoot them.
Does he open doors?
What?
Whoa, did he just throw something? Hold on.
Pop.
Is that like an ability that he has, or did he just physically throw something that was on the map?
Somewhere.
I'm not seeing that metal
will
piece
open doors,
anywhere.
Jay.
Maybe not shoot them.
Wouldn't use ammo on
What is that?
Whoa!
It looks like a hatch off the
We need
roof.
to kite him all the way up. Somewhere. He will open doors, Jay.
Maybe not shoot them.
Yeah, it's this right here. So does he open hatches off of the roof for those things to spawn in more? Like maybe you go through the bunker, and there's like, let's say 4 spawn points. So yeah, so he's opening vents. Or do these already spawn them anyway? Like it doesn't matter.
use ammo on him.
Whoa!
Don't use ammo.
Does Bruner open doors?
Jay!
No!
Oh my god.
That's a terrible thing right there.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Maybe he cannot get in.
I don't think he threw it. He walked through there and it busted off of the roof. I think he opens it up or something.
Oh, be careful.
On me. I'm almost dead.
Dead.
No.
Got him.
He doesn't open the bathroom
Small
door,
doors,
but
maybe. I think he cannot get inside the small doors.
War
I mean, it would be really funny for him to pick it up and just smack the hell out of somebody with it. Not to make more Left 4 Dead references, but the tank from Left 4 Dead, where he throws that boulder and he can like bust doors off their hinges and stuff.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna get the money.
Did you
Racks
see
on the
money?
ground.
I haven't seen it yet.
He's
Oh, got
opening the door. Run. He opens the door.
Jay, I'm coming.
Okay, so he opens the doors. So you would want. I guess the question is, what's his aggro range? If you're in a team, you could maybe bait him to one person, and then kind of lock him behind a door, and then make him have to reopen all the doors. But if you're a solo player, you'd have to escape him somehow and like de-aggro.
With a key card, if you need to open
But he doesn't
doors.
have any eyes.
We need to find money, man.
I'm getting killed, boys.
Can you shove Mr. Bruner back in his box?
It's right behind you, right behind
Is that a
you.
thing?
The kid is just kill.
You see these containers on here? Like, there's a bunch of pictures of his container on the videos. Like, is there any way to shove him back inside his storage box?
Kill this laser.
He won't die.
1, 2.
I'm running.
That's a weird
I get
backpack.
money.
Oh, that's the money bag. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Oh
there you
my
go.
God.
Woohoo! Full of money. Let's go. Let's go. Me and Jay running out.
Ammo, so
Just
So
follow.
I'm gonna stay.
Run out.
I wonder if Mr. Bruner can leave the bunker. Like, can you lead him all the way to the exit? And oh, yeah, can you lead him all the way to the exit and stick him outside? Radius that he stops, right?
Stop. Run up. Leave me alone. Just run up. Guys,
I'm Call of Duty zombieing Burner here.
we got the money. We need to get out. Is it this
out,
way?
out,
This
out.
way.
Yes, up,
No,
up, up,
it's
up.
It's up. It's up. Let's go.
Here, go all. Go all.
No, War Dog is limping. War Dog is limping. Just let me
I'm
train
dead,
him a
boys.
little.
I'm dead, boys.
Leave him behind. Leave him behind.
Yeah, throw him over your shoulder and carry him.
I'm trying, guys.
I need
Or
one
pop
on
some
five
pain
soundtrack
pills.
right now.
But we need you. We don't have weapons, man. We need you with a key card here.
Yeah, I just need War Dog to get up. Okay.
I'm trying. Thank you.
Whoa.
Okay,
It's
I'm
opening
I'm
the
coming
doors.
now. I'm coming now.
Uh.
The big one.
He's coming after me. We gotta go.
Can't do anything, bro.
So we can't.
I need to learn the mini game for these things. I don't know if it's like a
fucking
attack
toolbox
button
is
that you have to
broken.
hit, but
I'm coming, but I'm out of Sam.
Alright, I'm out.
he
We're out.
blocks.
Go out. It's just this way.
You see
Yeah,
that?
War Dog is limping and Brenner's coming.
I close the big door. Maybe you can open that.
No!
Can't
War
do
Dog.
shit.
I did something wrong.
I got 2 bullets.
It looks like he's physically blocking attacks when you attack him sometimes too, which normal puppets don't do. But also, I'm wondering with this leap ability if it targets you and it's just going to hit you in general, or can you like run around it once he leaps, or like go prone and he jumps over the top of you or something.
No, War Dog, run! No.
Dude, War Dog's the punching bag though. Holy crap.
I'm stuck, dude.
Run.
I need help.
I
I'm
can't
race
open the door. Someone.
You can bayonet him with PTRZ. Drop it on the ground. I will bayonet him.
I don't have anything, man.
It doesn't look like they're going to go.
Against something with bayonet. I know that's not bayonet.
Doesn't look like it comes outside.
Force it.
Force
It's
it,
okay.
force it.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm healing.
It's okay.
How do I fix these burning injuries?
I have.
Need the salad, the fucking.
Burn
I
cream.
need help. Shit.
I need to heal as well. Fuck.
I wonder with these burns if they're going to let you pee on it, you know?
Oh my god. You got the money?
Yes.
You ever got like a sunburn and everyone tells you to just let people pee on it to make it better? Or like a jellyfish sting?
But
I
what
wonder if
about
they'll do that
killbox?
in game.
Are we going for the kill box? Do we have a wire cutter? Did you find?
Did you guys just?
What's going on?
We're still inside.
You guys
Just lay
have to
down
come
real
out.
quick.
Someone is opening
Yeah,
the
but-
door.
Yeah, but
Behind
War
me?
Dog is.
Yeah, fuck.
Maybe Mr. Brenner.
He's gonna come out.
It's
from the-
probably a southern thing. I don't know.
Are you a good here?
No, thank you, guy. Yeah, thank you, Grant.
I take
know
hot
what? I need
showers.
healing. I
Oh, we
got
need
you,
heal?
bro. Let's do it when we get out. That 50
Okay.
HP.
Oh, I can heal you here, man. 1 second.
No, let's just get out.
Alright, I put the money in the car.
Be careful, man. Protect that
Okay.
car. Take
How
everything.
much
that-
money was it?
Full backpack, man. Full.
Alright.
A school backpack.
School
That's
backpack, but
about
it's
it.
full.
We're going to the strip club, baby.
You know what? They need to give us the option to carry someone. You know?
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
nice.
Yep.
I'm healing right now.
Me too.
I can heal you. You got the.
Bro, that was intense, bro. I
yeah.
found the strat, dude. I just zombie trained them around.
If carrying
the
people
big
becomes
room.
a thing too, it could make pistols more viable.
Yeah, I got it. But I got every single injury in the.
You have like 20 C1s.
Yeah, I have all the burn. Dude was trying to make barbecue out of me. God damn.
Okay, healing right now.
Healing yourself, right?
No,
So if we
you.
want more ammo,
Me?
we're gonna need
Oh, you don't
to
need to heal my.
buy it from the trader.
we
Can
have
we?
to-
Ah, yeah, we have fame. That's not bad idea.
Yeah, you don't need heal, right?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, good.
Okay, we need
We
to
have-
chill, cause.
And we have
Okay,
to get back to the base real quick.
What did you say right now, Jay, about the trader?
We can use the money to buy ammo.
Yeah, we should. But I think we should get some.
Or we do the kill box.
Yeah. That's right.
We
know
we
how
still.
many hours?
I don't know. I would be really tempted in this event. Like, it probably
25
wouldn't
minutes
work.
and this card is gone. So I don't know. Do we want with this money? Do we want to ambush car now? We have grenades. Or
And
we want
have
to do
spare
raid
ammo
somewhere.
in the base.
Yeah.
I would say two different options. One, if you're throwing them over your shoulder and carrying them, you could potentially just pull your pistol out of your holster if you have a holster, but you'd probably have to drop them to reload. But if they're wearing a tactical vest, my assumption is that they probably have a pull handle, which is basically a thing on the back of your neck that people can grab and drag you across the ground with. And in that case, you could drag them on the floor and then pull your gun out next to them, and then they can pull their gun out with them as well. But I think that just depends. But I would want to see like a team in this event go full melee, run in these bunkers with melee weapons, just beat the hell out of everything in there, and then leave. You know. I wonder how much ammunition you would save. I don't like the price tag and all that stuff.
Okay, it's
So
24 minutes left on the key card, yeah?
Yeah, on this one. I mean, definitely.
Okay.
Trigger
low.
puppet?
Okay,
25.
quick C2 trader, buy ammo, wire cutter, and gloves, and go straight back to kill box, okay?
It's like
it's
no
okay, but
repair
is it safe
kits, no
zone?
ammo.
C2 is safe.
I think so, yeah.
You
There's
think?
no.
I don't wanna come in
safe-
trader. Someone just take our money and say
No,
thank
it's green. It's
you.
green.
Okay.
Alright, so we
But
got
we need to
300
have it in a
money
base deposit to be counted. I don't know how long
Yeah.
is this event. I don't know. I'm not sure it's 6 hours. I'm not saying this is official.
I mean, potentially that could be something, but it'd be hard to do, I'm sure. They'd probably have to be unconscious if you're going to put them over your shoulder. Or, I mean, otherwise they're just going to be laying there and they're not going to be able to do anything, I guess.
Guys, I'm having injuries. I cannot run.
Dude, these guys just ditched
So
this,
we know how
man.
long this event is gonna
Oh
go?
my god.
Good morning, Vito.
We don't know. That's the problem.
Okay.
You have the same name of my old guild leader in Guild Wars.
But it would be stupid if we have all this and.
You're not Vit from
we
Guild
lose
Wars,
it
are you?
Because it was not in a chest.
I think we are the
Nah,
first team right now. Maybe the only
surely
team
not.
that, managed to extract with this kind of thing. Yeah.
I mean, if you really focus and like just run in and get it and get out, I think it's
Fairly easy.
yeah.
Okay.
Listen.
Let's do.
We go to the trader. We put the
I mean, I don't know about a recap, but I'm watching it. Just kind of looking for stuff.
money in our bank account so they can't steal it.
But
okay?
it doesn't count.
And then
if
we.
it-
No, it doesn't
No.
count. You put it in the base.
But you can take it out again.
Maybe low is
Just know when that
5%.
will be, though. Be alright in the base.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but do we have time to put the money in the base within the keycard?
Says he never played Guild Wars, but he spaced it correctly.
No, with this key card, no. You still want to go for key card?
Yeah, JW is the main character in this team right here for sure.
Because if we just buy some ammo now.
Dude, why y'all letting War Dog just getting beat to hell for you? This whole time he's just been getting smacked around in this
let's say we
bunker.
spend 10k and we have a lot of money. If we spend 10k on another bunker and you do fast swipe and get this much money in 15-20 minutes, then we're good.
All right.
The thing is that we need to find a bunker that nobody used.
So officially, we can't kill the big boy, right?
I'm not sure, man.
No, that's not officially. I shot a couple of shotgun shells into him while I was training, just to get his attention.
We need to test that. But
Yeah.
in single player somehow, yeah.
I
wonder
tried
if he dropped
M16 in a head, it
anything.
was not working.
be right back,
100
guys.
plus bullets.
Alright, well, the AK I had is empty. I'm gonna go to the motorbike.
I thought the hunting in the game was really good in the past.
Oh,
I'd have to get used to the new stuff though, but I could hunt in this game for a while.
Yeah, I got one.
The tank, yeah.
So we are going to buy some ammo and
I
then,
do like me a good
big
tank.
kill box or another bunker.
Another bunker.
Okay. Let's hope that it's not looted already.
Say again, what are we?
Dr.
Yeah,
Grint.
that's the thing. That's why we need to hurry up to find the bunker before someone else. We can maybe even have an encounter with other team. Because every bunker looks same as far as I saw, so maybe we can just go. We know where the money is, and we just go for it.
Oh,
If
so
it
the
is
bunker
on the-
layouts, it's all the same?
I don't know.
I don't know if he's the medic, but I always thought that his stuff was always like stealth builds. I thought is what he always ran or something. I know I've seen a couple of his things, I think.
So only this layer. Not that I played a lot, I just tried it to see how it looks like in single player. But it was just this layer. Yo, chat, that was good. I'm hyped. Yes, Dutchwood, how you doing, man? Soon has come.
I hope we're in the league. That would be nice.
Render
Oh my
scale.
God. What I'm doing? Oh, I cannot hear myself.
That was intense, guys. Holy shit.
Was amazing.
Yeah, the vehicles do be a little loud in this game.
But
I
we
c-
need weapon repair kits as well, but that's really
almost left me to die there.
Cookie, I'm not sure.
No, I got you. I got you, War Dog.
I
Man.
saw that door
Hard,
getting close, dude.
When I saw that backpack and when I saw that Brenner, I said, fuck him.
Actually, I don't know if it's possible for them to do this, but if they had like the cars be louder on the external than internal, potentially be better, because like it's nice to be able to hear the cars driving down the road from a farther distance, but inside the car when your volume's all the way up, it can hurt your ears, especially like if you're listening to it for like 30 minutes so you drive across the map. It's kind of annoying. Just make it like a little silent in the inside of the car, you know?
Everyone, we're going out with this backpack. Nobody
so
cares.
I was like, I was left with War Dog, like, God.
Amazing, dude.
Man, that was funny.
I had no bullets left. I couldn't do anything. No arrows, no bullets, nothing.
Oh, damn. Yeah,
Did
it
they
was
bring
my
Yeah, nuclear vent was the last one I saw.
back any vehicles, motors, sailboats,
that
pickups,
MP5 saved us
planes,
'cause
Deep
there was a
2,
lot
Deep
of
2, Deep
magazines they put
2,
in the
holy
cabin.
shit, what's up Deep 2? No, they
I had
didn't.
like 5, 6 magazines of MP5.
I would say potentially if y'all were gonna like, I don't know what y'all's options were for vehicles or whatever, but I would do one car, two bikes. That way, like if the car got into a fight, the bikes could flank around. Like right now, if y'all get into a fight and this bike tries to move around the outside and they pick them off, then you're like stuck at the car. I don't know.
Damn, Shay catching up on us. Can anybody ask in the chat if the like C2 is?
I mean, I'd say the nuclear one seems to have more like PvP, from what I recall.
Because the guy said you cannot steal locks until the event has started. When Jay was down there sneaking, you know.
Yeah, I think it was meant only if we leave them open.
Okay.
So others can walk in, but now I think there's no base damage to be honest.
Because we have. Fuck.
Oh fuck yeah!
We have nades now, so we could like easily raid.
True if there is a damage. I'm not sure is there a damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
This vehicle seems to handle pretty decently, though, I guess. I don't know what their driving skill is, but... maybe handles a little bit too good.
Fuck on me. Looks like. It's
You wanna
happening.
do a quick
This
test?
vehicle seems a little bit more blocky than the trucks and stuff were, don't they?
If two of you guys get out the car and
Like, it seems like it's kind of stiff when it's driving.
Willy comes to.
Wanna be punched in your face?
Yeah, I'm getting going. Wait,
yeah,
wait.
Willy,
Give me punch steady. No, nothing.
Nice.
Nothing,
Alright,
right?
then we can't
Okay,
raid.
it's good. Let's go.
Okay, then let's do more, yeah. Because how many squad is all together? 6, 7?
9.
8 squads.
Whoa.
No, 9. I saw 9th one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how many bunkers there are? 20, something like that. Okay. And there are 4 cutted out. Oh no! Oh my God! 8 are cutted out. 9. Ooh, a lot. There is not enough bunkers. We should deposit our shit and buy bullets and go kill someone.
Buy bullets first or deposit first?
Same thing because
Closer to
nobody's
trader.
there.
Open door in that
Oh.
base.
Yes, and fire? What the fuck?
Yeah, and the door is open.
Get out, get out, get out. Try to run over there.
Oh my god.
Maybe we can steal some ammo.
War Dog, you're about to. No, War Dog did okay, the door. Willy,
What about me?
wanna
close
get
it?
the door? Yeah, yeah.
You have to close the door.
I'm going to check real quick.
We're about to do a heist right
That's
here.
something I gotta ask about the new vehicles and stuff. Like, if the door's open, can people just climb in your car and take it? And then the other thing is, like, if they damage the car door, can they break it off? Or is it just like...
Let's go.
They
Steal the bullets. Steal everything if we can.
Itchma, I'm parking the car and then we get out, okay?
Yes, yes.
It's actually open.
Get out now, get out.
Dude, the door is wide open.
You guys stealing another car?
No, there's a base open.
The base. Will you check the ammo and everything?
Take everything.
Let's go up. Let's go up.
Someone.
I've been
probably
thinking
already-
about this ever since I saw the new cars.
Flashlights, I mean,
They have a lot.
everything. Go, 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 go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Why? Who the hell
We
is
have a
this?
silver lock.
What the hell?
Wow, I'm taking all of these. Pistol. Look at my bullets. What a easy.
I wonder how they got second place. I wonder what happened here.
Great.
Oh yeah, baby.
Imagine this team coming back and then all their crap's gone.
Inside here.
What about weapons? Nothing. What about chest? This is
Oh
where we
my
need to
God.
deposit money, right?
Just robbed some poor people.
I
You
will
got
take
everything?
card. Maybe they have some money on it.
Who left it open?
No. Oh
No
my
luck,
God.
no luck. I checked.
No, look, I took it off, man. I took it off. Come on.
I checked, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, boy, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Holy shit. Oh man.
Oh, hey, Splash, another thing, when we were talking about bases earlier, if you have like a door with multiple locks on it and you take like a chest and stick more locks in the chest and you just replace the locks on the door repeatedly.
Can you imagine? But I
Yeah.
took off lock, man. That was silver lock.
Oh, you took it there?
Yes, that was silver lock.
Oh man.
Holy shit. Can you imagine locked and we inside?
Do we
without
have
lock?
ammo now?
I think Jay would say.
Oh, Erotic is on here?
Jay, where are you right now?
I'm stuck on the mountain on the bike.
No shot.
Oh, can we?
No.
We need to help him with the car.
Come push you, yeah?
They're no good in the snow.
Where exactly are you?
I didn't know Erotic was still playing Scum. I knew he played in the past, but he was like a Tarkov streamer for a while. But he has a I don't know, sort of similar Tarkov gameplay to me, I guess.
Near the
I like that dude.
Oh, the castle.
I'm getting there.
By the way, we raided Raked base. 1 second.
Really?
We did?
Yeah, this is the one I think. Someone said that in the chat.
Uh,
No,
I'm
it's,
sorry,
it's
but I
those
really need a pistol.
Australians, bro. Australians and Rake.
Did someone check the garage?
Yeah, it was locked.
Ah.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Wow.
Wow.
that was.
Oh, that's a cool animation thing. What's this cat's name? This reminds me of that cat from not the main cat, but the underling cat on Cats vs. Dogs. I haven't seen this movie in forever. See if I can find a picture of this cat. I think it's this thing almost. It's a little off on the colors. I don't know why I remembered this movie. This movie's from like 20 years ago. Good movie though. Go watch it.
Oh my god, we have a lot of bullets, guys. For everything for next bunker, we don't need to buy anything. To be honest. 9 mil?
I think they had a Cats vs. Dogs too.
MP5? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full clips for MP5 on me. I have pistol.
Buy a wire cutter just for safety.
Ah, wire cutter, yes.
I mean, if you ever seen Cats vs. Dogs, you know they are.
Take a pistol instead.
Then we need
Be expensive, right?
we need to buy some ammo. We have a lot of pistols, but we have just few
Let's
clips.
just buy some 9mm bags. I mean packs.
Okay, I'm
and
dropping
a car repair kit, okay?
in a car. I'm dropping these 9 mils in the clips.
This bike needs a repair kit too.
Alright. Can one of you guys buy a repair kit?
I need some cash.
Cash is in a
that little
backpack.
funny backpack.
Funny backpack.
I mean, you know. Okay.
So this is
Laska, when you can play soon.
Where did y'all drive from here?
Okay, I'm going to buy the repair kit.
Wait, can we buy gold lock?
Maybe.
Yes, we can.
Do we have antibiotics?
I don't know if
I have. What the
Someone
fuck?
died?
Someone suicided.
What just did happen? What the fuck?
Someone died. Someone died in the bank, I think.
Someone just
To
lost
check 'em
their
for loot.
intelligence right there. Okay, I'm putting packs of.
Pay attention where y'all drove from. You came from. You're at the trader here, right? And this bunker was supposed to be the
Do you see the
same,
repair kit, Kitchma?
I
Weapon?
think.
Oh,
No, but we can try it with cleaning. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 8.8k, man. Cleaning kit.
Where were y'all at? C1?
You're in a base. We are not. We are in a safe zone in a trader.
Yeah. I'm just at the base, so I'll meet you
Okay.
here.
I don't remember if y'all were in the
We can-
snow or
I'm
not.
gonna,
I guess we'll
I'm gonna buy a gas canister so we don't have to go.
C3.
I think we could just one.
Yeah, just one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So can you buy some clips while you have money on you?
What?
Yeah, so y'all crowd
For
across the
ages.
dam.
I'm gonna check the
Alright.
body. Maybe it's
'Kay.
something on it. Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, putting it in the car. You needed clips as well.
Yes, for ages. And I'll go give
Wait,
cat some
is
food.
it,
It's screaming here.
Is it as?
It's weird because like I'm paying
Is it
attention,
SF9
but
or
like
is,
my main
HS,
focus is like
the button
looking
just
for
says-
random things that are sticking out for me, like
SF9,
weird details.
By the way. Lutes?
No, wait, that's not right.
Or what? Yeah, whatever.
Kitchma, are you? No, it's HS. Kitchma, not SF. Yeah.
But no, what I really hope that they do at some point
HS.
is because they changed the hunting to where you have to track now, and it's making it super awkward to try and start my game. But
Is there a maximum
if
amount
they
you
could
can buy?
combine like these monsters in the future with the hunting
You
mechanic,
cannot buy more 9 mil.
like I don't know how the shapeshifters and stuff are necessarily going to work, but
Okay, Jay.
make it to where like you're hunting the animal and then like there's a percentage chance that something else spawns instead of the animal. I mean, it would kind of suck, but it would also kind of be awesome at the same time.
Dude, you know what I could do? Bayonet for your AK, Jay. Quick zombie.
Like it doesn't even necessarily have to be a monster right now. Just make it to where like if I'm hunting a horse and I'm tracking it and I get to like that final clue, instead of hearing like a horse noise, you like hear the horse die and then you hear a bear and then the bear spawns and it starts coming after you. Then if you kill the bear, the horse's dead body's there too. And then you get 2 animals for the price of 1. Reward for killing the bear.
I'm going to check real quick.
How much money I have?
Sounds fair.
We should have loads now. Alright. We got loads.
1,300.
How many users?
Well, I'm saying that would be a potential thing too, like because they said at night that these security features are going to open up because they don't have power. So I mean, theoretically, I guess if they wanted those razor things to go out into the woods, I guess they could.
Yeah, I'll check.
And like if you're hunting at night or something, you get so far, and then you hit one of the tracks, and then it jumps down from a tree or something and hits you.
Hurt each other yet here?
Yeah, you can't.
So,
Okay, cool.
scumbag,
Go
we
check
gotcha.
on our neighbor.
See, but I'm still wondering with the camo because it says that it's supposed to work for NPCs. I don't know if it's going to work for like mechs or something in the future. Like if you manage to say like not being a bush, but you have max camo, you go into one of these bunker zones, trigger the alarm system which spawns a mech in the future, and then you just go prone or whatever in the front of it and wait for somebody to kind of show up, and the mech doesn't register you because you're invisible.
By the way, the fuses are like $16 on the trader, so.
Because if there's only one exit too, that'd be a heck of a way to like.
Maybe on the medic.
I mean, I guess they could log out for the day if they wanted to.
No, we
Like
can
go
sell
in
it
behind
to
them, shut the door, trigger the alarm,
Or maybe armory.
make the mech spawn.
No, the little wireless with intelligence.
I've got wire
non-sellable.
You got wire cutter?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to buy some AK bullets for you?
I mean, if I
Look
get
at this
bayonet-
gaming chair, my guys. That's high quality. Look at this lumbar support. This lower neck, like this is. Oh, you must feel like 20 pounds lighter in this chair. I would buy a gaming chair, but like I break too many chairs. They need like some extra steel support for me, you know?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can you buy a crowbar?
We have
Yeah,
a
from
crowbar.
German
I have
Console.
one. 100%
Okay.
still.
Out of the ground with an elevator.
Okay,
Yes, we have a
I mean,
in the car. So we just
no,
need
when
to drop in a base this money in a chest. Let's
when
go.
they showed the trailer video where they triggered the alarm and the mech spawned, I thought it was going to be like a mini Killbox event. Like you messed up the beginning of the thing, the sentry would go out and music and stuff would start playing, and it'd be like a mini Killbox with the sentry, you know? That'd be kind of cool, but
put a chests in the car, so we have extra space.
If they put a mech on an elevator, I'm gonna try to ride the elevator down. I'd have to. I mean, that's basically code from Halo.
We need to use, I
Play
think,
Halo 2 with the elevator
this or
mission.
which-
You got to
what we
jump
use for
down.
money. Where we leave money, because there is specific place where we need to leave money.
I mean, in one of the boxes inside our base, I think.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
is
matter
it
which
chest?
one. We have a chest on the bottom floor.
Was that Halo? That was
There are
Halo
two
2.
multiple. Okay. Ah,
We have
okay.
3, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry about that. I thought we have one chest and that we
Pretty
need
sure
to
that was
take
Halo
from
2.
All good, bro. Okay. My chat actually said something smart. Buy weapon parts instead of cleaning kits.
I mean, it's actually smart. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a big brain.
Yeah, I'm
Look
gonna
how many fuses and crap they
Ah, I
have.
didn't. Can you do Grant while you are there, so I don't need to switch all seats? I dropped in a car key card. It's on the bottom where the fuel is.
Let's see how
Just
much
check,
these
can you sell
fuses
it?
sell for.
The green card. Since you don't have time for it.
Fuck, why is it yellow?
Ah, is it
gotta go.
yellow? It's
The
still
mech out
green.
front was destroyed, but
Ah, it's yellow.
during the first part of the videos, they said you fail the door hacking outside the bunker, it's going to trip the alarm, and then a sentry will spawn to like protect it, basically. But right now, it doesn't happen.
Yellow, like very like.
Fuck.
I cannot sell it. No.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm just saying the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and if I have a team of people going to a bunker and I spawn a mech outside, you can't blame me.
Mechanic. Come on, man.
All we need left is. Okay, we good?
Another bunker.
Now we go deeper.
Okay.
It's actually even worse than that, because here's the other thing with survival skill. Like, I haven't really talked about this for a little bit, but survival skill like decreases the amount of time it takes you to do so much stuff in game. But when like you're going to like PvP raid or something, like being able to like mass produce base components, like you go to a bunker, the sentry isn't there until you trigger the alarm. You build a massive amount of traps, like you bring a box of nails and you start cutting planks, you place spike traps everywhere, then you go up there, trigger the sentry spawns, then you go camo in a bush or something and just wait. They're gonna get wrecked. Like you go out there, you're gonna hit a spike trap, get half HP'd. Or no, those are base components now, right? Did they change that? I guess you can do stake traps still, but they'll take more time. Car batteries. Have to stick everything in the flag zone now. Taking all my
We
tools
still
away.
use the roof and the lie on a roof. Leave bike
It's
behind.
risky.
I like me a good booby trap.
Because you like a little bump in the road and you're like 20 HP or might die, you know.
Okay. Ari, thank you for the follow.
Those little nail wood traps or whatever are kind of broken though. They do so much damage for how cheap they are to make.
Okay.
Or at least they used to.
C4, next bunker, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, we can try it.
Think someone maybe went for that, or no? We can check. I'm just oh my god! I'm just guessing a lot of people already died to. Wait.
The what?
Someone check the lock.
It's not our base.
No, but the garage lock.
Doors are open. Yeah, is there lock on the doors?
Empty.
Okay.
Is there a lock on the door? Stupid question.
You're at our neighbor's base.
You want to check? Where
Jay was there.
Yeah, right now. 1 second.
See if you can crawl under the floor.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Okay, let's go.
So this is the base that's down the hill from y'all, and the garage is open with no lock, and then, but they didn't seal their door for their base. Like these guys didn't plan to have their base looted, I guess. Did y'all make an alliance or something at the beginning?
1 second.
No way.
Not on this.
You don't fit.
Oh,
Take-
the wall it off, dude. So.
You need to take his backpack off so you
Smart
can
dude.
slide
Oh,
underneath
1
there.
second. It's a gap here. I mean.
Wait, what?
I mean. Let's go.
you're trolling, bro.
Oh no, no. I mean,
He's in.
Let's
Yo,
go.
Jay, transfer ownership.
Oh my god.
I don't know if we can have more than one
Or no,
player.
no, wait. We can.
You
no,
got
no,
disconnected.
what it is.
Now you're stuck
let's
inside.
just take the weapons and ammo.
Now you're stuck inside, man.
Help you.
Don't go in
Dude, who
PTRZ.
built this
You will
base?
get, no, you will get. No, you will get stuck inside. Why you? No, come on. How are you gonna get out?
You can get out. If you
What
can
do you
get in,
mean?
you can get out.
Ah, next to the flag. Okay, oof, I thought you. Never mind.
It's
Holy
sniper
shit.
on the.
I thought
Don't
it's
scare me like that, bro.
Okay, that's all. Nothing else.
Holy shit.
But we can take a chest and just move it in our car.
Yeah. We need it.
Do you have a metal chest down there?
Wow.
It's a wooden one. Let's see.
No one put any booby traps inside of their bases before they left?
This is on devs.
Yeah, that's. I'm glad we covered our. Wait, did we?
Yeah, I checked it straight away.
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah.
good. Our neighbors, we can get under.
Okay, car in the vehicle. Let's go. I mean, the chest is
I
inside.
got another chest.
I mean, it kind of sucks that you can go underneath the foundations now, but also
What's up?
the indestructible foundations that they had before were kind of busted.
You have to switch the seat, Warlock.
1 second.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta remember that
Let's go,
5%
boys.
of the content creators
Say 5%.
Kick build this base.
they don't remember to lock the doors and everything checking, you know?
Yeah, I see.
So,
that.
Did Cheese King said this to us or?
I don't know.
I can't believe you.
I think so.
2 times already, 2 times.
Oh man.
Alright, boys, depot time.
We raided 2 bases. What can you say?
In the PvE zone.
Yeah.
In the PvE zone. You cannot make this
Yeah,
shit
but
up.
people didn't lock the door.
Yeah, it's. I'm not saying it's our fault. Okay, got the money.
Shoot.
The money.
Okay, I'm putting it in the wardrobe. Okay.
And lock it. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
let's
lock
put
it.
the locks. We got extra locks.
Yeah, I have to check now.
Nothing to make the traps.
No. Not possible to crawl in here. Alright, maybe.
Whoa.
Just a puppet.
Yeah,
Okay.
the card is changing in color. Alright, you brought a
Yeah,
bunch
it
of
is,
pistols,
right?
yeah?
It goes from yellow, from green to yellow.
See, I've gotten to the
So,
point
over
now where
time.
I'm thinking
But-
more and more about
Okay.
these,
Did we read where we need to keep money?
you see the little weapon racks they have over here? I don't know if you can just build them outside of a flag zone, but even if I had to build a flag and then build the weapon rack, I've been thinking about this for a while, because if that weapon rack doesn't despawn, I can build it out in the wild in a bush or something and stash my weapons on it and leave them there and then come back and grab them whenever I want.
No.
Is that dumb? Sort of, but also
We could reread.
cool.
So
We have time.
Suppose that is an option.
Because there is big chance that we will put it in a wrong place. Because they said it doesn't count if it's not in a box, if I remember. But I don't remember which one.
A box.
Container.
Where you at?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Because I put it in the wardrobe right now.
Yeah, I saw that it's in the wardrobe. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just calling it, you know.
I wonder with the modular vehicle stuff, if you shoot the engine block enough, if it destroys the, like, makes the
yeah,
car
something
where it
got the
can't
clutch
run.
base with
Like, can you
gasoline.
damage the battery and stuff? Just like
What about
bet
viewers?
through
Did
the
anyone
front?
see-
other teams.
Did anyone stream snipe anyone else?
I don't think so.
Can't really imagine in a streamer event.
So which bunker we're going now?
C4.
C4.
We try. If not
what are we
anyone else
putting
have.
away in the base. Do you want to just take all the ammo in the car?
Yeah, ammo in the car and then remove some intelligence shit because we have so much.
I mean, I'm
Just
gonna
so we
drink
have
one.
extra space. Yeah.
We don't need it, right? So
And yeah, he's dropping them all.
Your cat named Felix.
Yeah. Now that I named it. But,
Said the cat's name is Felix.
The
Yeah,
follow-up.
Felix.
what happened with ambient sound?
Are any of you guys using 3D volume or like the?
Yeah, I do.
No.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
I
I
use
got
it. I
more
use.
ammo for the AWM.
Okay. I mean, I will use pistol. I have 2 clips.
Well, the AWM mags are in the car. They're
Nice. Okay. I have 1.5 one.
Yeah, the sewing kits? Yeah, we do. Thank God.
Yo, any of you got the BCU lock?
Yeah, I dropped it somewhere.
it's in the car still.
Let's put it on the wardrobe.
How did they make a BCU lock?
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah, don't forget to
That
drop
was
a
not-
battery inside.
Don't give that to me, bro. That was a viewer, man. I wasn't that. Gotta be honest.
You need battery, right?
Hey, I put it in.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is that.
It would be funny if there is no edge here. If you continue, because I don't know, can you cancel it in that speed? You know.
Pretty powerful item.
Drag the chest in the car. Putting
We
the
have to
feet-
do.
I need the fucking
box in the
volcano,
car,
guys.
so.
This is getting interesting.
All right.
Felix,
Okay, 9 mil in the car.
I think it has battery or
bayonets.
something. I think you have to
Sound
charge it.
okay?
Yeah, I got a bayonet.
Okay. I've got loads. Okay. Oh, we got 3 chests now. Oh, you brought everything. Okay.
The others are empty. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting 1 wooden inside base.
I'll leave my stuff in the car and sector over towards.
But I'm proud that we didn't get wiped. We cleaned everything, man. We really cleaned everything, and we didn't get wiped. We just lost one. Jay killed one. Who? War Dog, I think. And Jay died once
You
from
got the wire cutter?
that.
Yeah, I got it. It's there. It's in the car.
I died one. Jay. Rest was pretty clean, good, coordinated. Not much yelling. Not that shit, you know.
Okay.
You think we will win? We'll see. There will be some tricks. There is this Russian
BCU
group, they're
lock
very
is
good.
broken. I
Also,
I doubt you
there's
can stick it on a
West
car,
Texas,
but if
there's
you
that
could.
one, really? I don't know. I didn't watch anyone, but I think there is Russian.
Although I
group
don't
that
think a
might
car would be the
competitive.
best choice for a BCU lock anyway. Like while you're driving it, might be good if it's sitting in your base.
Am I on the ground here? Next to the vehicle, if you need.
They are in complete. Come on, Sapper. We are
Does
pretty.
anybody have an extra pistol mag?
Yes.
Alright.
Experienced.
Jay is getting
We have here.
Okay.
30,000
But car has
rounds.
battery. Driving a
Oh,
car
Mr.
charges
P7.
battery. Battery charges BCU lock.
Charlie
We
4?
want to try. Charlie 4.
What's up? What's up?
Willie, has to. Do you have antibiotics?
No, I don't.
I
You
think
ate
I
them all.
have. I have.
I bought one in the
I
trade
have.
out, like the one big pill.
I have.
okay.
I have. Do you
That's
need-
something that we probably should have paid attention to when they were in those bunkers. Is
Next
if
to
these
the
things jumping
those
on you,
two
stabbing you, how big of like, what kind of wound do they give, and if it gives you
what is
like
with the timer?
bigger infection rating, you know?
What timer?
'Cause, like surely if you
someone
get
asked how
stabbed
much
by one
time
of
do
those
we
little
have?
knives,
Everyone out the base.
Yeah.
base building
Did-
doors.
Did you have a swing kit, Wordog?
I
Nope.
do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Will you have?
Okay. Sucks that you can't use it on a prefab.
Actually, first time that I'm really enjoying event.
Dude, I was about to say like this is one the best event so far, man.
Yeah. Also, that was okay on an airport with cars and shooting. That was fun as well.
Yeah. But
But
compared to the hunting event last time, this is
yeah.
just like another.
I just know on official servers, what I would do is build a house,
This is fun.
and I would build a like a room that's sealed off
Okay, can you come here?
with a wall in front of it,
Oh,
with
filling the walls. Okay.
the BCU locked thing in there, covered up with something, and then I'd build the whole house around that room,
Volcano.
so nobody would know it exists, and then just tear down the wall when I needed access.
Be very sure,
back.
you know.
We gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll stick all my
Sucking
money.
as usual.
Money is in the base, right?
Yeah, in the back.
Uh,
That's the question. Does it have to
Ghost
be
Crab,
out of the
thank you for the
backpack?
follow. Ghost.
So does the flag make the lock work, or you need the flag to place the lock? Because I'm assuming the flag is what gives the lock what it needs to know who's on the squad to open. But if you could place a flag, then place a container, put the BCU lock on it, and destroy the flag, I guess they could just build a flag and claim it. But
let's go.
I mean, I'll read the doc.
Oh, gas price is going up. Okay, I'm glad I bought gas before that. Soon kit, Willy?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Alles gut? Okay. Damn. Oh,
what the heck is going on right now?
in the car. I just go in the front door. I'll. Okay.
Okay, I'm going on the back side.
What you say? What you say, guys? Do you like pitch?
It only says on event end, all cash deposited will be counted by the dev team to declare the winner.
Okay, then we should be fine.
I also think so.
No money in accounts or on person will be valid.
I mean, as long as it's in the base, I guess it's not like the league rules where it's very specific, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
Okay.
Charlie 4.
Can you run me over? Actually, I might as well just get on the roof.
And then you can drown yourself.
Yeah. We'll work it out.
We'll work it out.
That's so risky. Okay.
No, he's gonna kill himself.
Yep. It's an extra seat in the car. You know that.
No, it's not. Oh, kurva.
Oh no.
Wow, what a flip, man! Nice flip.
I mean,
and,
you know,
and he
I've been doing this
also,
a long time. You know.
But why are you naked, Jay? What's happening?
He's gonna suicide.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Well.
Yo, before the event ends, let's check out the bases we raided.
I think there's too much ass on this car right now.
Yeah, looks like it's safe zone.
Imagine how cold that would be up there. Like negative 40 outside. Oh, it's probably not that cold.
No, I was saying,
pretty cool breeze.
Because tomorrow they will release it, I think.
Fix their base with the weak points where we can crawl in. You know, we can just go and take their money.
Ah, this one. Yeah. But other one, you think? Nah, they will realize that
no, we cannot
everything
raid.
is missing.
Yeah.
First one, Reykit's one. They say it's Reykit's one. But how they can just open doors and leave everything open? Come on, man.
I mean, they thought safe zone, and you know, and then Jay, you wanna try to survive, or you wanna just suicide?
Trying to die.
Yeah, just go.
But
in
it's
the,
okay.
in the
If,
water.
if it's working, he doesn't need. Why?
All right,
okay.
all right.
I'm on 0 HP.
Really?
Wow. Okay.
Dude, take the glory one. And,
God mode
jump off the
glitch?
dam. Never mind.
It happened. Just be careful on the main road, the one that those are using with weapons.
You think they're gonna plant?
Someone will place mines, maybe for them,
Yeah,
and then
you
we
think
can
so?
penetrate. You know, that would be that. We are all in.
True.
Yeah, we lost Jay.
No one goes for the convoy cars. Devs are just driving in circles. Right, C4.
Charlie 4, yes.
We have some lockpicks in the car, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 2 advance.
What about
Bobby
gloves?
should try.
I don't think we need, to be honest with you. Because we don't need the C4 parts, right? So it's only rusty and silver and...
Why we don't need a before part?
I don't think we can raid.
You know what I would like if they added it to the game? Not that it's needed or anything, but you remember Fast and the Furious? The ejector seats? Ejecto-cedo, cuz. I'd put something like just for fun. Like a weapon, like a vehicle modification. That you can pick up strangers and like drive them around like a taxi, and if they make you mad, you just shoot them off the side of a mountain.
Remove zone like half hour before event end and make a chaos, you know.
'Cause we don't need the C4 parts, right? So it's only rusty and silver and...
What about gloves?
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 True, true. Yeah.
Actually, that might be broken because that'd be a busted base rating mechanic because you could just go up and then eject one of your guys is up in the air with a parachute,
But
have them
besides
parachute
that,
down
they're
on a
3
base.
pickers, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Go 3 tries and
So, scumbag, we gotcha.
Just forget that I ever mentioned all that.
Cardamoma. Cardamoma, thank you for the follow.
I'm wondering if anybody have
But they have modular seats now, so I mean, you could replace the seat easy.
the LMG.
I mean, they're okay. They are just the fancy M16.
Yeah, just a lot of ammo, you know.
I mean, it's pretty interesting that you can actually fit the M16 mag.
You're gonna need a car seat, some
Oh, it is,
gunpowder,
Yeah, the
So it's,
M249.
yeah, it's 5.56.
containers, and then like
And you
some
can use the
flamer
M16
fuel from Mr. Bruner.
mags. Yeah. If you don't have the drum.
Ejector seat.
Okay.
Imagine someone is in the C3 bunker right now.
D3.
In the C3 bunker.
Oh,
And they are
really?
looking for the money. Now, imagine.
Oh,
And
imagine.
they are looking for the money which we took.
Oh man.
Someone's hit.
Hmm?
Someone's hit.
Someone's there. Okay.
Okay, are we going
Oh,
for
that's good. That's good.
It's a trio with a knife.
There's only
So
a
we,
trail.
we can kill them and take the loot.
It's only a trail so far, but.
Yeah,
It'd
he's
be
running back
interesting
in.
if there's a
Okay,
way
okay,
like
Let's go in.
Yo,
Maybe
maybe,
time.
Maybe the car is
But
somewhere
we sneak,
around.
okay?
like if there's a way that when you failed one of these events and you triggered the alarm, if it like sent a signal out for people to see in the area that someone's like failed the bunker.
We can also
It might
Oh,
be
yeah,
too
Jay, look for the
difficult,
car.
but
Leave car far.
interesting.
And, how to say, be sneaky. We'll try to just.
Yeah,
They will not understand what's happening.
So we're gonna sneak and kill them all, right?
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let's go.
So, scumbag, we gotcha.
That's good that they are still going in the bunker.
JP.
Cutting me up.
Laurent, what the fuck is that letter? Thank you for the follow, Roland. Poland. Oh my god.
Okay.
Portland. Haha. I don't know.
Maybe we should stop to the bridge, around the bridge area, and just run.
this is the big difference between driving third person and
do we have a
first person
dialogue
though.
on the car?
First person is
I
rough.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Take a quick second at the map. Okay, I'm gonna park the car north. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Oh.
So, scumbag, we gotcha.
Come back. We got ya. Wow.
You want it in the same forest across the road here to
Dark
the right?
Man Docks. Dark Man Docks.
I mean, around this place, I think
I
it's
got
okay.
this.
Yeah.
Thank you, man, for the follow.
Let's park it right here.
What a challenge.
Not too close to
Drink
the road,
Palenko,
but-
smoke weed, and read chat names. It's a challenge.
I'm planning in the next couple paychecks to get a
Here's the visual.
kind of a swing arm
Alvetta.
and a better cam or something, and trying to record some Magic games.
That was actually good.
Very good.
I don't know if I'll be able to stream
It
them,
was
but I might be able to
really
record them and
insane
then
as
post
well.
them online.
The cursing. Alright, I see a bush at the tree right here.
Yeah, that's okay here, I think.
Okay.
I'm low health. That's fighting the
Because like
Zoom.
tomorrow night I go to the
got
library.
away?
We
He did,
host
he
a
got
dill
away.
over there for Magic for all the
Okay,
kids and stuff in the
Jay?
area and other players that want to come.
Where's
I'll send you a screenshot.
Try to hide BC.
Alright, he got me.
Ah, fuck.
Okay,
PvP
Jay.
encounter or what?
Oh, it's either that or suicide, so.
I'll send you a location, Jay. Okay.
Is it northeast, south?
Although I had a
North,
RAM
north.
stick somewhere that I
Send
needed to
you
stick in my
location.
laptop.
You got killed by a player?
Yeah,
What do I do with
so
it?
They're in there. He died as well.
Okay. Well, now they're gonna be ready. They're gonna sneak. They're gonna camp.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, homies, boys, let's we gotta.
So Jay, you went in there and killed somebody in this bunker?
Oh fuck.
It's okay. I'm used to checking shit like this.
Can you close it or I need to get back?
No, no, I got it. I got
Okay,
it.
If you
because-
can't, you just go in the on the seat and you'll be able
No,
to do it.
all good. I got it. Alles gut.
Man,
I'm
I got
running.
an
Always
awful
good.
spawn.
Suicide again.
I
Don't
mean,
think the internet.
Jay.
I'm just gonna hit the floor.
Yeah, he's Norwegian, not
Alright.
Swedish.
Yeah, yeah. You find the car. It's a bunch of blueprints.
What's up, Dribus? What do you say about update?
All right, game faces, guys.
Alright, well, if they're in there, they're gonna be suffering. They're gonna be hurt. They're gonna be dealing with all sorts of shit.
Yeah. But if they get out now, if they expect us.
You could just watch the door, wait for them to run out.
Shots right ahead. Bunker.
Like a fist fight?
I tried to find the car real quick.
Yeah, scout around. Wait, someone watch the door, and we'll try and find their car.
You a scrapper, Jay?
Make sure you
That
leave
what you're
any
saying?
lockpicking gear and stuff.
I think the shot wasn't inside the bunker, to be honest, by the sound. I'm not sure.
I didn't get his name.
I may need to find your stream and like view it from that angle just to see what happens over there.
Shots.
Yeah,
Whoa,
dead body right ahead. That shot
Ah.
is inside the bunker. It's outside.
Was it outside?
Are you sure?
By the sound, I think I'm not
It,
sure.
it wasn't
but
like inside the
it
sound.
was inside.
I think
Okay,
it-
okay.
Man, I can't see jack shit.
I mean, they made it super fun.
Someone is
They're
forcing.
opening something under, yeah. Doors.
You can hear it. That's crazy.
Okay, go on the west side. Don't go like across. Oh no, they're right below me.
Yeah, below us.
Let's rush
Yeah,
the main
they're
door.
inside.
Is that noise? People, they're saying that somebody's opening a door, but that sounds almost like the vents. Something in the vents.
Inside.
Yeah,
They're
we'll
gonna-
try and just
they're
keep an
gonna
eye
hear
on
me.
the entrance then.
Yeah.
nice
They-
and slow.
they-
How much
100%
bigger are
hear me.
these bunkers really? Like, are they like 3 times bigger or something than normal?
Mr.
Because
Brenner.
they're all the way on the edge of the fence
Even if we
line
can
here.
kill them and take their guns, people don't have many, so.
Yeah, they'll be out.
And if they haven't got money, like, what the fuck do they do?
Door on me, being forced. Very close.
Jay, did it cost anything to Bedstone?
No, it's all zero.
Everything's zero. Okay.
That's good.
I mean, they can go loot big city.
If those are doors, then these guys are like manually opening everything.
Main door is open.
Are they coming out?
I'm hearing.
I heard the
something,
door
I'm not
opening.
sure.
That's doors that they forced inside now.
I'd say just watch the entrance. There's no other way out.
I'm on the
They're
entrance.
fighting pockets.
See this right here, advanced camo. They don't see you. They walk outside. Y'all just guns blazing, take them
Guys,
down.
someone is sneaking inside the bunker main entrance. I can hear him walking slowly.
If there's only
Yeah,
one exit,
remember the trail that died. He's coming
I don't know
back.
why they wouldn't keep the emergency the ladders that were in there. If bunkers had ladders still.
Kitchener's ready with his pistol.
Yeah, and what else can I do? Whoa, don't produce light.
Main entrance right
Just
now.
wait until they start putting in like mutated robotic animals into this game. Like a boar with razor blades on its back that just runs into you and cuts you or something.
What?
Wait, these guys are in the bunker
It
with
is-
nothing in it.
What?
I just asked in chat what bunker they're at. This guy's at the bunker we were at, on C4. Unless they didn't.
Oh, we're
find
running,
it.
running. Hey, clear. Dead. Ander.
Nice, good job.
So make it right.
It's his teammate
They know
coming
we're
back.
outside right now. Saw me behind you, Kishmo. Doors open, Lordo.
Good. Shoot puppet. Yeah, okay.
This might get interesting,
Really?
boys.
Yeah,
Do you have M16, yeah?
I do, yeah. MK18.
Yeah, MK. You want to push in with me? We got the fully.
Yeah, wait a second.
Just be hard if you don't know the angles.
Get their guns.
I'm southwest of
That's
you.
rough. That's a big zoom scope.
Yeah, to the bunker. I'm looking for that car.
Pushing it to ground.
I'm just checking. The door is locked down there.
Right.
No, it's open.
Can't
Okay,
see,
just stay back. Don't go in front of me. Whatever. Okay? Someone shooting?
Very close.
That's
They're
an
shooting
AK?
Razor.
That's inside.
Yeah,
Stay
don't
behind
push
this.
past where the
No.
razors come
I
from.
will stay right here behind this.
They need to put ground leaning into the game.
I wouldn't push into the bunker.
You lay on the ground and do a side lean. Because, like, right here,
The razors.
like, you could do a double gun around the corner right here, but since it's downstairs, it's a weird angle. But if you could lay on the ground and peek, it would be a lot easier to get, like, a double barrel.
And they
clear
will run
right
out
here.
of bullets inside of these razors. Because that was AK.
The fog is underground, too. That's kind of annoying.
But be careful, because you guys only have pistols.
Was someone above shooting a weapon?
I shot sniper. There was a puppet. I thought I didn't know what it is through this fog, so I just shot.
Wardog, go back. Kitchman can hold the door from top here with the sniper.
Okay, coming slowly.
I don't think he need. Yeah, he was good spot.
It's good spot. Okay, never mind.
Because you had cover there, right, Wardog?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
going
Maybe
back.
you can watch it there. That's a puppet down there, right?
Well, the thing is if the other teammate goes through that door behind you and
it's very
snipes this
foggy.
sniper in the back of the head,
But that puppet is good alarm.
that's just a sad day, you know?
Yeah, he's perfect.
I would at least shut the door, maybe. But I guess it probably doesn't have
Tommy,
power.
There was no suicide puppets, yeah.
Does anyone have a spare gun?
Oh,
In
in a
the
car.
I have a pistol for you.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
So I'm late. South.
So
I think they're not gonna rush
I mean,
outside. They heard us, so-
when Jay
Oh,
is
there's
here, I
3
think
up
we
here.
can-
Okay, I
we
see
can
it.
decide.
I mean, when
we should hold the exit.
It can be
They
forever, you know, and we don't know
Yeah,
does it
that's-
have anything.
If they can't stay in there forever, they'll keep getting
That's
swamped
true.
by the stabby guy.
But the thing is, me and Willie have, me and Peters have fully autos. We could just push in
scumbag.
Peters' advantage.
Gotcha.
If they are not moving, they are not gonna be attacked. So
Xfix, thank you for the follow.
yeah, tough decision right
I
now.
mean, it is a pretty big time investment waiting here.
Yeah, it is new patch.
I'm
Cheeseking
south.
saying
I'm coming.
the money's still in there.
Oh, they're just noobs. Okay.
Whoa, so it's Max in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
yeah.
will- They will run out of ammo if they
Hey,
stay.
player outside.
Puppet coming here.
Player coming at the entrance.
Shots inside, on the right side.
Dead. He had a pistol with him. I need healing.
You're
Which
coming. You're
direction
close.
did he come from?
South from where you
South.
were. He went on top of the bunker and then. Does anybody have racks?
I have some
One.
bandages if you need.
I need because I don't.
See, the
have
team
anything
that's
to-
inside here
Okay,
isn't
one
pushing out.
of those good ones.
If this guy coming back to the bunker repeatedly is, like, on their team,
Are you fighting?
Yeah, it's
I know,
on the ground.
no,
No,
they are
this
fighting
is them.
inside.
They are fighting this team.
I mean, this puppet it's a good like alarm right now.
Itchma, do you have
One died
Oh,
inside.
they died inside.
Nice.
We should.
One more shooting.
maybe- I think it's one more.
Yeah, if he die, we go.
It's one more alive.
Ah, yeah,
I heard
it's
just
Max.
2 guns.
That's Max. Oh,
So we are still not pushing, right?
no, no
I
reason.
mean,
He's
I got extra
Brenner
guns
is
right now.
Brenner is
I mean, he's-
chasing.
he's not gonna push. He's gonna wait for his friend to come in, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Grant, you good there, right?
Yeah, I'm just healing right now. I have extra guns for anyone.
Okay.
Pistol ammo.
Yeah, you're close.
Who needs bandages?
I'm good, War Dog.
Okay.
Kitchma gave me one.
I will stay close and.
It's a
keep
bad
looking
spot
the
for them
car.
for sure.
They have to park it.
Good idea. Yes, I agree. Just
That's true
go
though. Like
down
if
the
Bruner
fucking
can't die and he can open doors, like it's gonna be a camping bonanza. Like as soon as you know someone's in this bunker, they're just stuck unless they log off. Which people are probably gonna log off if we're gonna be realistic.
He's having hard time inside.
It's alone, so.
No,
Shots
that's
outside?
other.
It was Max. He's dead. He's not in the bunker anymore.
Oh, it's
That
Max.
was
and them.
Max.
It's my fight and them.
My
okay.
fight
Yeah,
is
we
you,
gotta.
okay.
Yeah, we gotta stay woke.
They're good players.
Max is dead outside.
He's opening doors.
Yep. But two of them at the same time.
So there are two inside. One is opening doors, one is shooting.
Yeah.
One died.
Yeah, he died again.
Okay, how many left then? One maybe? Max
Yes.
two? Max two in there. If we hold a little bit, Willie, you killed Max?
Yeah, I killed Max right outside.
Max two unless
died
there's
in,
two teams.
One died here. That's three. So maximum two. You're right.
Yeah.
Who do I have run to for a
No. You know what? If Willie killed Max outside and I killed Enter or whatever out in here,
Yeah.
and then another guy died inside, it's only one left.
No, because Max died inside and you killed him when he respawned.
My fight died. Someone said in the chat.
Who's got a gun?
Here.
Grant?
Just
On the
don't
ground.
stay on open, yeah.
On the ground right here.
You
Jay?
inside?
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
This is a hard trade-off anyway because you're in a stalemate holding this angle. If y'all push in there with equal numbers, you run the risk of getting jumped.
Spare pistol rounds.
I give you one.
But if you go in and you leave the people outside, the other guys
No,
could come
didn't
back
you
and
ki-
seal
didn't you
off the
kill him
entrance and then
before
reverse the situation on you.
Inside?
So it's
He
kind of...
just died. There's only one left.
Max died inside and I killed him outside.
Okay, my bad. I apologize.
Probably.
It's a bit laggy.
Not really.
So try and find their car.
Actually, I'm having frame drop, yeah.
We got three here. PTR's looking for the car, right?
Yes.
I'm looking for the car, yeah.
I'll have a look as well.
Are you
There's
sure?
only one in there.
If you had a really good position and a really good Overwatch teammate,
But Grant, maybe you really wanna stay here.
you could
And I
potentially
don't
leave them
really know.
outside,
Because we don't want them
and
to
then they
recover
could
from
deal
here.
with
I
the
have a
people coming
sniper.
into the bunker,
If I miss him, if
or
he's
see if
having
they're
a
actually
pistol.
entering or if they're sealing off the outside. But you need a dang good shot.
Spare guns in their car, they can get back too.
That's what I'm saying. They can come back. That's why we should defend his team.
I mean, this guy's not gonna come out for sure alone. No way.
As long as we watch this exit, their weapons will be inside.
Okay, my fight and them have a tendency to keep their car very far away.
Alright.
So maybe down on the southwest, by the
Maybe
like
in the
close
north,
to the bridge. Maybe even in the north, yeah.
in the other sector.
That seems like a big speculation to
see?
have over a
Dice
car
also got
and
money
like without
in
any
it,
additional
so now
information.
we're not winning anymore. We spent a lot of money. I don't think they did.
There should be money.
Unless you know like where their base
so
is
if we get
and where
this
they
money,
drove from, or like where these people are
we
running
could-
from.
I'm good right now. I got their starter card as well, so if they put anything into their account, you know.
No,
doubt
they're
they
not
will,
good. You don't need it on account.
Yeah, the thing is they're very safe players. That's the thing with them. Especially my fight is very safe player, so he could do stuff like that.
It's quiet in there. I think they're all dead.
I doubt.
Yo,
I think there
the-
is one player.
But do you want to push in maybe? Because we
there's a
have the
question.
Yeah.
advantage.
I can push someone if you wanna.
If Willie comes, PTR.
Well, I'm saying, but like he said that the car was probably far away, but then he said like to the southwest by a bridge. Like, I guess if the dude has a bad habit of, like, parking it next to bridges or something, but I don't understand how he would know the direction.
Maybe we need someone on entrance.
Yeah, Jay is on entrance.
To stay there?
Unless it's just where these guys are running from.
Shoot someone.
Then we can go, rest of us, all. Or you want me to stay
Okay.
here, then you, three
I mean,
of you.
they are gonna come naked, I think, so we are kind of safe from the entrance. We need just one guy to get the entrance.
If they will come from a car,
Good,
they will
yeah,
pick up.
you could be
The
right.
thing is, the guy I killed that came naked came with a pistol and like 3-4 mags.
Oh,
That-
they have some stuff in the vehicle. For
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
They'll have some stuff, but if it's everything that we started with, they won't.
Ah,
And the thing is, this can't be their first.
fair
bunker,
enough.
You know.
Yeah, there's
So
a
they
thing,
might have
not
bought
first
extra
bunker.
shit and.
Ah,
put
it
in the
is. They
car.
didn't know where the frick is money. So it is their first
Mm.
bunker.
Okay, so
We're
let's
just
go in
waiting for
slowly.
Peter said.
Okay.
We are willing to do this aggressive. We cannot.
Checking our car real quick.
We need one more bunker.
Yeah, 2 or 3 man clear. The thing is, like, even if you had that sniper guy be an Overwatch, it's so fu- And if you go with 1 or 2 man down there, you could get jumped by one of those
Our car back to the safe zone.
spider guys.
Hmm.
It's rough.
Safe zone there.
We think they find our car.
We wouldn't want to lose it.
I think with the NPCs in this bunker, you would have to do like a 3 man clear at least.
That was me. Holy shit.
I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't know about this. I didn't read about this.
Dude, I was about to die, bro. I sat there laughing by myself. Oh, man.
I thought someone is knocking on my window, bro.
Yeah, and at the same time, my cat is mowing next to me, man. And it was like, what the fuck is going on? Quagrut, puppet?
Okay, so we are pushing now.
Yeah, Willie, you and me first with the fully autos, okay? Checking ammo.
Wait. I need some.
Up there right here, Agron, next to the wall.
It's outside.
Yeah, I made it aggro.
Okay, good.
See, these name tags are really.
You good?
Soon out, yeah.
No, that's the
But still, what I was saying about the BCU locks the other day. If you have a team of 5 and you learn to not use the name tag so much to play with each other, you can get 5 BCU locks and lock 5 different containers. You know, 5 separate bases.
have the fucking light on here because it's so hard to see.
They'd have to kill each one of your team individually before they could unlock your storage, or at least all of the storage. And guess which house it is. Like if you have basic locks on the front and you have a BCU lock inside and you separate into 5 people instead of one solid team, they have to guess between 5 doors and the BCU lock.
No, we will be
which
in
is
chaos
like.
with puppets. That's the problem.
Plus with the base building limit,
we wanna go
it's
directly
like
to them.
100 now,
But this
so
build very risky.
you can set up more defenses with more bases probably.
Oh yeah.
Unless squad size affects the number of items you can place.
Open the door.
You want to do it?
You can force it. I'm gonna. Yeah.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Go for it.
Where do you get that
Okay.
side? Watch for the hatch over me, okay?
Okay.
Call it out when you're 90-80, okay?
Who is opening doors?
Right now.
Yes.
Imagine raiding a place and having a 20% chance of success.
Coming in for map.
That actually didn't take too long to open.
I guess we haven't. Yeah, I got the bow.
Someone hitting
That's
the
him.
weapon? Okay.
He's really
Birdman.
close right here, dude.
Yes.
And force opening this one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's turn off the flash.
Why that one?
They go-
We don't need that one, I think. We need to go forward. Oh, you almost
Sorry,
killed
man.
him.
You know an event that I would do that has like nothing to do with your player? Okay, so I don't know if Jay's still in here, but if he is, you put everybody in the bunker like this. Okay, let's say you have like, I don't know, 10 players or whatever, however many players you want. You stick them in the bunkers, and then no weapons, no anything. Much stealth as you can. You have to grab certain items from the bunker, and then whoever's the last one standing wins. So like you're going through there, you're playing like I Spy, you're searching things, looking for this stuff. But if you make too much noise, one of these things are going to come out and kill you. And then if you're too loud, like you have to be super stealthy. It'd be kind of interesting. It'd be like freeze tag, but with death. I don't know. And the AI would be it. I'm not exactly sure how you would balance it yet, but it seems it would be interesting. Like if I caught a bunch of people and tied them up,
Holy
shoved
shit.
them into one of these places.
Oh man. Penetrated. Oh my god.
No.
Did it heal?
You have two people fist fighting in
No,
here.
you didn't hit me.
Whoa, you were limping for us.
Like if I was in that event and we did that, like something like that, I would probably do like max stealth, max constitution. Well, I was gonna say max constitution. I don't know, like medium medical, stealth, brawling, strength, maybe.
So next doors are the doors. I have pistol. Do you want me to?
Outside.
Someone's outside, Jay says.
Wait.
Someone will hold one back, or
I don't even know if you'd necessarily need stealth. You could just bait AI to other players. Make a lot of noise, get them to follow you, run into another player, and have them kill them.
Yeah, behind this door.
we're locked in, Jay. Just be careful. Really?
Someone opening the door.
Someone's hit.
Jay's dead.
shit.
Yeah.
He's hurt.
Guys,
Open door. Open door.
I'm going to manually open.
He's
Yeah,
limping.
do it.
There's several outside.
several.
Pick up my MK.
Okay, guys, we need to take them all down. That's our only way, okay?
Several outside, yeah?
But that was pistol, right? Their weapons are inside.
Yeah, they got pistols. That's it.
Billy, dropping your gun right here. Tell me, Agent.
Yes. No.
What is up with this guy? Reloading. Gitchman, you got the sniper. You want peek?
No, I think we should go push, guys. They have pistols. We need to kill them.
Yeah, y'all have 4 people down in here.
Oh, yeah. I hit him. Dead. 3 dead.
Oh, the lag. Holy shit.
Be careful so they don't jump from out from a side. You killed 2, right?
3.
Or 2 of them?
3 dead.
3. Good.
Well, you
That's three.
slaughtered house. Okay.
See, I would say like 1 external
there's-
Overwatch guy, 1 dude internal in the doorway, and then 3-man clear.
Searching.
If anything goes wrong during the clear,
Where's
the
the
others
third guy?
hold into the base and get your stuff again.
1 is on Warlock
working,
and
okay.
2 are
Don't
here.
stay all together. Don't get grenaded or something. That would be disgusting. Okay, I searched this
Trigger
one.
puppet?
Nothing.
I mean, you kill 3 of them.
Yeah. Whoa, Razor behind.
Get all their guns.
You killed him?
Kill them, kill them.
A racer behind
A
me.
razor.
I
I'm
thought
climbing
that
up to
had
check this. Okay.
Oh, that's
Clean.
cool. Little bunker.
But this is taking time, you know. It's awesome PvP, but we cannot.
You wanna go down again?
We should definitely try go down because we don't need.
Jay.
Someone open the door?
Jay, you far away?
I'm gonna head to the carring. Like,
Because I
I'm
have.
hearing something. I'm pushing with P here.
90 minutes.
Pushing the door.
Ooh, okay.
Are y'all drinking these intelligence things for water?
We have time.
you wanna get in and get the money and get it out though.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
Brenna on me.
works pretty decent.
Try and just like run past.
The dude in the bunker is far away right now.
I mean, if they've came back to the
Yeah,
bunker
absolutely,
like
yeah.
3 or 4 times with only pistols at this point, you could probably just go as a full team in there and then come back and just fight them with pistols.
Run out of bullets soon. That's the
I doubt they win.
By the way,
Which bullet?
when
The bullets?
I don't know how many times they've came back so
I
far.
have extra. I have
Sorry,
like
chat, I
a
didn't
lot of
catch up.
supplies.
McFly Marty, thank you, man. Thank you, Drown Birdman, for 21
By
months,
the
bro.
way, you die, take the BCU and throw it away, okay? We have a BCU.
Punto Dav, thank you for the follow, man. Cheers, everyone. Much appreciated. Everything. Razor. Dead.
Okay. Gordo, you need pistol ammo?
Right now I'm okay. Someone opening the door again.
Gotcha.
I think it's the brainer that is opening the doors.
No doors.
Smuggler.
Smuggler has been taken down. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can you open doors from inside without forcing it or?
Ah, shit.
One's running in.
What's running in, Kishma? Willie, can you open the door? He's locked out.
Open. This one here, you mean?
Yeah, Kishma's
Another
locked
guy
out.
outside too.
Yeah, I'm opening. 10%.
Go back, Gordo, go back. It's not get locked in there. You got a pistol, Jay?
I got nothing. I can hear one guy outside in the little hut. He's running in.
Run.
Trio with knives.
Okay.
If you can run in, Jay, I have a pistol.
Running in. One's gonna follow me.
Pistol dropping here for you, Jay?
Dropped here pistol. I don't know, does it have any bullets in?
I haven't got any clothing, so I can't pick up that mag. Ah, there's clothing here.
What the heck happened to all y'all shotguns and stuff?
I'm gonna go and kill
That's
the...
my question. 'Cause y'all haven't gotten
Dude,
wiped by a
outside or maybe
team or
just close
anything.
doors.
Did y'all just run out of bullets
I
for
don't
them?
know.
One of these is in the little hut, and he might have a weapon. I think they're waiting to ambush us.
Okay, maybe just
That might be.
push deeper and
I'm
take what
gonna
you need.
try and get him. I might
Willie,
die,
can you
but-
open for me?
I cannot go with all this,
I
Jay.
know,
I
I'm
have
open.
too much sniper
Okay,
with
open
too
this
much.
one.
I don't recall. Yeah, they have smoke grenades in the game, but I don't
Yeah,
remember
okay,
how
what
good
we
they
wanna
were.
do? We want to have everyone inside or someone saving outside?
Yeah, we go inside for money.
Because smoke
Jay, come
grenades
with
are
us. Let's
good
go
for
together.
exiting places
Okay,
like
I'm
this.
opening now,
Yo,
90
Garfish.
seconds.
Whoa!
What was
Did I
that,
hit
4
you?
or 5 headshots?
Yeah, this is the Mr. Brenner room, right here in the left.
Go, Jay, go, 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 go.
This is the
Did I hit you?
No, no, no.
Man.
Opening.
He might be here anyway.
I think if I can figure out my secondary account info, I'm gonna make my
You
primary.
need a flip.
I'm probably gonna go full heavy strength, and then my secondary I'll go high intelligence with
90%,
thievery.
90%. Open.
Okay.
Okay, let's wait for the voice, maybe. What do you think?
Probably go with like no strength, sniper guy,
Just the Brenner.
high
Down,
constitution,
down.
high
Yeah,
endurance.
100.
Fuck, That's on me.
Did we just move quick? Try and grab it.
Probably go like camo, medium engineering to make basic craft, like basic rounds. Or you could go medium medical with them. You can buy rounds, yeah. Probably is better to buy rounds.
There are two things.
Don't run. Willie, don't
We
run.
need to save Jay.
Right behind there, okay? Okay. I can train.
Blue key
I
card.
have a key.
If
I'm
you
at
look,
that level.
guys, I can train Brenner.
There's something standing right there. I don't know if you can see it or not, though.
Jay knows it. I have a key card you need, man. They're on there. It's easy.
Hey, there's Brenner. I can run past him. I'm gonna run past him.
Yeah,
Like
but there
that
is a
hallway in the
apex
back
front
right.
There's another gang.
And kid, these guys are still around. Uh-oh.
He's coming.
Yeah, you can buy ammo at the trader, though. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying that I have another Steam account that has Scum on it. I just don't remember the information. But I figure if I was going to use it, it would be the loot guy. And it would basically be a base with a BCU lock on it. I would log off with them, and I would only use them for most things. But if I'm going to try and like use camo, just make a secondary character, go for camo skill, medium medical, or medium engineering, and then just make him a sniper.
Brainer.
Lockpicker / sniper character. My main style of play, I just do high strength. I need to test it anyway. It takes too long for me to level strength anyway. I want to get 8 strength again.
I'm gonna defend Jay.
I'm with you as well.
Go.
Okay.
There's one that came in here.
Here's the thing that's bothering me with the strength stuff right now, though, is because I've gotten to the point that I don't mind leveling pretty much anything in strength. I don't mind leveling, except for brawling. Brawling is so annoying, I just don't want to do it at all. So I can live with 3 strength, but since it takes so long to level strength up, I'm going to get stuck with extra stat points. Or I got to, spend forever leveling my strength up, which I'm fine with. I could do it. But it's ridiculous, because like a Scum day is like 12 hours, isn't it? Yeah. I wish I could play with a Scum team so I could level up my awareness quicker instead of it taking me 3 hours. If you had like 4 or 5 players in a squad, you could level your awareness in like, I don't know, like 30 seconds. It'd be something crazy. Scum day length. Day is 4. That's actually a lot better than I thought. Hold up, 4 hours. So I must have increased the day and the night length when I made my server last time. Okay, so 0.3. Let's just do 0.3. You're looking at 4 hours. So 12 hours, you can get 1 point. Let's say 14 hours. 14 hours. 1 point. So you start with 3. Let's say in a day or so, you could get 4. And then 5. It would take you a couple of days. That's actually not a terrible rate. I'm more comfortable doing that. But it would still take a lot of active leveling to do that. Like I would have to be here and set everything up. Because you can do the tree chop for a while until your strength gets to a certain point, but then the wheelbarrow is the main way. And then after your strength gets so high enough that the wheelbarrow doesn't start like activating it enough, you have to get a secondary like set in the wheelbarrow, and that's where things get really hard. I figure they'll wipe. Why wouldn't you wipe when the game releases? They would definitely wipe.
Just what?
My fight
You need to force it?
Oh, you killed the guy, yeah?
No.
Okay,
You
my
ran
fight
past
is
him. Golden lock.
Oh, they look.
The main thing though is that brawling, the main thing with it is that if you're trying to passively level it, you can only hit one target at a time, which sucks, and your character constantly moves forward when you're doing it. So the only way to do it is to like jerry rig something up into a corner in a space where your character model can't move forward. And the only other way is to take one of those archery boards, like the archery targets, and you punch it, and your character can just keep punching it. It's fine, but you get way less XP than you do for hitting a puppet. And that's where the problem comes in because it's just a pain to level. But early game, I think I hope that brawling affects these things that jump on you, that little mini game. I would hope that brawling would like give you an advantage with that. I think it'd be really nice. But I found that like even if you have really high melee weapon skills, if you're using like a spear or a sledgehammer or something and you have 2 or 3 puppets coming at you and you got a couple of those fast ones, you can't swing fast enough to kill them, and then it uses too much stamina. Whereas if you have boxing, you can put the melee weapon away and just step backwards and just keep jabbing until they die. But also, when you're using a bow and arrow, you can punch. It's always a right hand punch, and it's very consistent. It's quick when you have higher brawling. And also, like when you have really high brawling, the amount of XP that you get for using it's a lot quicker, so it's going to get to advanced plus a lot faster. But it's also good for like throwing stuff. Like if you have a really low strength level and you can't trust using melee weapons in melee combat because your strength is so low, you can still throw things at people. And then brawling is pretty good at like knocking them out and picking the stuff back up. But
Oh, they got.
melee, for instance, is like
You got the AK?
My fight just came back.
Enemy.
yeah, that's what I hope anyway. I think it should.
Master key card. I got the master key.
Oh, run!
Bring
Open
on
up
us,
the-
Jay.
open up
Bring
the
on
door.
us.
Open up the door.
See, but like melee is like the thing that I use the most in Scum, and I think it would level up fairly quickly. But the issue with that is that it has the same XP rate as brawling, but with melee you can actually layer up 2 or 3 puppet bodies and hit all of them at the same time. So where like it might take like 7 hours or something to go from 0 to medium brawling, hitting one puppet over and over again, you can hit 2 puppets in half that time to like 3 hours, or hit 3 puppets in half that or get that like 2 hours, you know. So you can drastically decrease the time it takes. But then if you wanted like the brass knuckles, so here's the thing where like people were asking what brass knuckles were for in the past because they say they suck and they don't activate brawling. But the best thing I found with brass knuckles is you stick them on your character, and if you level up your melee skill like you would brawling, the brass knuckles take no damage and you don't have to replace them. So you can sit there and keep leveling without having to worry about replacing your skill, your weapon. But every other weapon that you use, you're gonna have to replace it because it takes durability damage. Like you can use a stick if you want to, but they're inconsistent. Yeah. I mean, melee's not too. That's why I'm saying like people that when you say that skills are hard to level, it's true. I haven't got to test everything since I came back to the game. I left during the nuclear update because the cars got fucked up. But melee skill, you can actually level up fairly good. Okay, and it's fairly easy to do, especially if you have a high like puppet count. You can go to like a bunker and just kill a big stack of puppets and then stab it with a spear over and over if you want to, and hit like 3 or 4 puppet bodies in a row. So all that stuff is good. Rifles just is the amount of ammo that it takes you to level it. Archery is about the same, and you can use the archery target. The heavy weapons I think might be harder to do depending on how rare the weapons and the ammo is. Constitution and endurance, if you're leveling it naturally in game without passively farming anything, it's going to take you forever, like over 100 hours, like 140 hours or something of constant, consistent running. And also conditioning gives you a lot of benefits early compared to everything else. Because you get like higher endurance, higher healing power, higher HP, higher just total stamina pool, and like all that benefit, less food and water drain, you know. But then like Thievery can take a long time, but if you're doing PvE stuff, then medium is pretty good. Yeah, events are really good for the guns, and also the MP5 in the events specifically, because ARs can have some pretty bad recoil, and people are full auto firing you there. But like, Thievery can take a while, because if you don't have any Thievery at all, it's very difficult to use anything with like lockpicking. But the higher your strength level is, the faster that you can crowbar things open. And then the higher your Thievery is, it'll bar things open. So like instead of taking like 5 minutes, it could take like 3 minutes or 1 minute. Like it keeps going down. I don't remember the numbers, but I know it drops from like 3 to 1 over a certain amount of strength and Thievery together. So like if you don't have any of that, like if you have no strength or anything, you need Thievery because it's going to be impossible. But if you don't have Thievery and you have a lot of strength, you can level it, but it's going to take time, you know? Like if you're focused on a PvE and not looting and raiding bases, then 99% of what you're going to be doing is looting these lockers with crowbars. And then you can level it up like that, but it's still going to take time. Stealth is another one that's like it takes a while to level, but it's not awfully difficult because you can passive level it. But then when you go to like intelligence skills, awareness you can level up really quickly for the most part, but it takes a lot of preparation and it's very annoying and you're not making any in-game progress when you're using it. Survival skill levels up pretty fast, like 2 to 3 times faster than awareness, but the more survival skill you have, the faster you level up survival skill. So if you wanted to start at Advanced Plus, that's the skill that you could get to, or that's the skill that you could get to Advanced Plus the fastest if you started at Advanced, basically. And it's going to save you more total time if you're crafting stuff all the time than it probably would take you to level some of the other skills. Camo is like 66 hours. You know, you're looking at like 7 hours from like 0 to medium, and then like another 55 from medium to advanced. Whereas medical, if you have all your bottles and stuff collected to level medical efficiently, as long as nothing's changed, you're looking at like 20 hours to go from medium to advanced. Just dumping bottles on yourself. And like 6 hours or something for like to medium, you know, or like 4. It's like 4 or 6 hours to go to medium, something like that. So it's like, in engineering in the past, you used to just be able to dump things into blueprints and you could level it while you're leveling survival skill, and it would take you like no time to get to medium. Like it would be very quick. But now it's you have to build the flag before you can even build any of that stuff. And on my servers that I played on or trying to build again, you don't have the ability to build a flag that fast. You can find the metal, but finding like building a toolbox, finding the nails and bolts and stuff, it takes too long. And you're gonna starve to death because you have to hunt animals, and then that's the only way. But like on official servers and stuff, easy cake.
You cannot without.
You can go to the big city. Like people said that medical is so hard to level for so long, but you can go to the big city like at almost any point and gather like 500 alcohol bottles, or like go to a bunker in the past and you could get the alcohol out of the thing pretty often. Once you get like 50 bottles or something, you're fine for the most part.
We are dead here.
Oh, go. Jay, start.
It's opening. Don't bring Brennan.
I don't know.
I'm luring him away.
Go, Willie. Warthog's there.
Go.
You get the
I'm
backpack,
low on
okay?
HP.
You need healing?
26.
do it.
I might die. We got a C4 and a C2.
But with medical and awareness and all those, the thing is that you're making 0 in-game progress while you're leveling them. Whereas like running and endurance and all that stuff, you can level while playing the game. It's like a drastic difference between those. The same thing is with camo. Like
Cutting.
Hitting right now the C4. Don't worry, all good. Stay here a little. No.
We gotta go. Can we get the money?
On me.
if I'm recalling correctly, survival's like in the same boat as well, like as like thievery, where it's like
we have to go.
it's like 3 or 5 minutes or something to process one tree at the start of the game, and then like advanced is like a minute. You'd have to cut down the 20-something trees, cut all the component pieces apart, and that would give you like, so basically you would cut down the 20 trees for survival, cut the pieces into small things, take all the sticks, put them close together, try to get 400 or so items in a close radius to you, and then you log on and off of the server over and over again, and you can get like 2,000, 3,000 XP over and over.
Jay, can you drop me your bullets, shotgun shells from the backpack?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Guys,
I'm
you
on
need to
7
hurry.
HP,
Please,
so-
We're on the way. Opening door.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Twitch or just my stuff, but my stuff messes up a lot. I don't understand bit rates and things. I've changed it so much, but sometimes the feed is unstable, and my internet sometimes just messes up.
We are here. We're here.
I'm still training him.
Go. Kitchma, go.
Go.
Now's the time. Yalla.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yalla. Dude, that flamethrower is pretty sick, though.
Oh, he's still following shit.
Run.
I like that noise that it's making.
The cash.
No, Grant.
You know what would make no sense, but would kind of be cool, is if this Bruner thing made like the T-Rex noise from Jurassic Park.
Just leave with the money.
I'm opening doors.
Had like water puddles shaking while it's stomping through the bunker. Oh my god, did Jay just die?
Try to stop him.
I got that.
Story.
Oh, he's right there. Kitchma.
40.
Run.
Y'all are boned. What?
60. 70.
Did that flamethrower just do 30% of his health?
Okay, now run back full sprint.
Open. Run.
Oh, go.
Oh, he has an overhead attack.
He's running.
This thing looks like the mountain mixed with like a naked mole rat.
But you're gonna have to train him, Kitchma. You're gonna have to train him.
If he open doors, I will. He's close. Yeah, I will. Sacrifice if need.
Open.
Alright, man.
Open, run.
Have a good. Oh my god. You're so
I heard
boned.
you saying open.
Should have went to a door or something. Holy moly.
Run. Sorry, run.
Yeah, you can't go through the small door.
About to be, but they're gonna sit outside.
What the heck's in the syringe?
What did he run in with last time?
Kitchma.
Not getting.
I'm dead. Just fuck Kitchma.
Well, thank y'all guys for the follows. If y'all are still in here,
I have just a shotgun, so.
Oh, are you in
I'll try to keep you entertained as best I can, but I can't make promises.
Yeah, but I'm dead. I have 10
They're
HP.
outside. They got guns outside.
They do.
Yeah.
You need to escape. Leave me alone.
No, but they're camping us.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
they're camping the entrance.
Warthog, don't push.
They got me.
They're up back.
Yeah, we lost everything, I guess.
I believe
Didn't I have smoke grenades?
They're coming inside.
Kill that guy.
The Bruner guy is so loud.
Okay.
It's hard to tell where he is in the bunker. I wonder what makes him aggro though. Like, is it just range? Or like, is it damage? Because he has to choose a target somehow. I feel like it'd be the closest thing near him, but like right now he's not there. He's not coming to the noise.
I think they closed
I'm
the
dead.
door, so.
Okay, let me come from outside and check.
I'm loading mags, okay?
I'm gonna go to the car and get a gun and.
Do we have a gun in the car?
I think
We
do.
should have pistols.
Okay, I will run to the car and grab a pistol. And then I will check. from
Oh,
the
they're just
outside.
shutting the door on him.
Bled
Someone
out.
died?
Me, I bled out. I told. I'm dying.
No.
I
Okay.
can't- no,
Goddammit.
I can. Yeah, nothing.
Just be patient. Let's not rush this.